Hey, yo, chat, can you hear me? Welcome in, happy Tuesday. Who is ready for fucking Springtrap, dude? Yo, and your queen with the 11 months at tier 3. Oh my god. Can we get some W's in chat for queen? Thanks so much. Hope you're doing fantastic. The support is absolutely mind-blowing. I do not have any words. I hope you're doing great today. Thank you. Generate hype. Let's fucking go. Okay, hold up. So, as far as I can tell, I think, give it 2 seconds and... Hold on, wait for it, man. Wait for it. Boom! Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Let's fucking go, man. Alright, so let's buy every single cosmetic real quick. Feels like the only proper way to do it. It's a trap. Oh, yes, dude. He's here. Buy one of those bad boys. Buy one of those bad boys. Buy one of those bad boys. Alright, perfect. Everything's in. Grab a skin. Let's get queuing immediately. So I'm going to buy the... oh, yeah, hold on. We have some things to go through, don't we? Some banners and stuff. Oh, my God, bro. Okay, real quick, hold on. While we're here, I may as well spend 5 million points, right? Bro. It's just done. That's insane. That's the sickest thing I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life, dude. Oh, my God. Just one click and it's done. Joking? I am not joking, man. That is, yep, you can spend like 5 million points instantly. Actually crazy. Also, yes, we are going to be doing the win streak of 87. Okay, hold on. Okay, before we get ahead of ourselves, firstly, happy Tuesday, happy chat release day chat. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Also, I feel like I may have missed a resub there. Havoc 5 months, thanks so much. To many, many more. I appreciate that, dude. So, line of action today. Of course, we're going to be doing some, attempts at the coveted 87 million win streak on Glitchtrap, of course. By extension, a few other things that are worth pointing out. If anyone is going to be buying Auric cells today, of course you don't have to, but let's see if I can show you real quick. Where would I find it? Yeah, down here. See where it says like support content creator? You can actually type in the term Omen or Lilith Omen, either one works. And it will be supporting the channel directly, man. It is always appreciated, although there are other fantastic creators out there that you can support as well. Whichever one takes your fancy. And all day, in fact, all week, we're going to be doing some chapter giveaways. I was thinking maybe, just to get things started, who wants to do a chapter giveaway? Like, literally, right now. Glitchtrap has a lobby jump scare. Correct, yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, okay, so who's in-game and who's ready to copy and paste the code really fucking quickly? This first giveaway is going to be a little bit of a race. Marbles? No, I'm literally just going to drop it in chat. The first person to get it is going to keep it. Okay, I'll give you like until the game starts, and then I'll stick it in there, and you guys can just free-for-all it, okay? That's the plan. Dude, I'm going to get every friend I know to use that code for Auric. Sean, you are actually the nicest guy on the planet, man. You put the codes? Okay, hold on. Since the lobby was kind of quick here, actually, surprisingly, let me show you real quick. So, just as like a heads up, maybe someone could clip this real quick, just so we can get a bit of a reference. So, anytime you go to purchase Auric cells, down here,
Lilith
bottom left.
Happy.
Rabbit, by the way, with the 4 months. Legend. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Tuesday. It's awesome to see you, dude. Yeah, just down here, support content creator. You can type in either Omen or Lilith Omen, and that will support me. Darth Vader? I don't know. We had a conversation about it yesterday. It's kind of hard to say, honestly. Like, I'm really split. Half of me is excited about the idea of having characters like that. Part of it, me also thinks it'd be kind of goofy. What's the creator code? Great question. So, me and several other streamers have been very thankfully accepted into the DVD content creator system or program, and so you can directly support us by using that code. Just kind of like gives the devs like an idea as to like where the support is. Kind of comes back to help me as well. So, always appreciated. I've ordered to enter the code. You are an absolute legend. Also, by the way, hold on. I'm hoping I don't miss anything today, man. Lots to go over. Scoy with the 5 million tier 1 gifted subs. What a giga chat. W's in chat. Everyone enjoy the emotes they have to viewing and the spiciest gameplay. on Twitch. Let's try some stuff here real quick. We'll try some help wanted, purely because kind of want to get used to this for now. Is Omen or Lilith Omen? Either of them work, doesn't really matter. Omen, I guess, is easier to remember, but you can use Lilith Omen if you would like. The question is, what kind of build do we run here? I guess we've got to come up with like a theory win streak. I mean, we need some gen regression, of course. Pain res always good. Grim, maybe Surge. Maybe something like Barbecue, some kind of info. Endgame build? Endgame could be kind of fun. Maybe Noed. Not a terrible pick. See. Blood Trap is so cool. Dude, he's such a fucking cool cosmetic, man. It's so sick. Now, your floor, welcome in. Thanks for the 1 million bits. What's a chat? Okay, do you guys have the game downloaded? Do you want me to drop a code in chat? Any Billy or Blaze skins? Not that I've seen, although it's worth checking, just in case. No, and no. Not as far as I can see. 87% done? Okay, we can wait a few more minutes. No worries. 5 minutes? Okay, once we get, like, into the lobby and it's loading in, drop it then. Oh, so by the way, I'm very, very curious. Someone keep an eye on Steam charts today. So keep in mind, I think, like, the highest Steam player count ever in DBD history was, like, 108,000, I think. And so, like, my prediction is at least 150, minimum. Probably, I mean, it could be anywhere up to 200. I don't know, but it's gonna be high. I couldn't Steam with Hit by Daylight. No, it's worth mentioning. So the codes that I have, which by the way, full disclosure is worth mentioning, very, very kindly provided by Dead by Daylight themselves, are used in game. So it doesn't matter what platform you're playing on, you can use them anywhere. Where do you put code Omen? When you go to purchase or excels, bottom left should be like a support a content creator. Yo, Luca, 3 months.
Cat K-I-S-S.
Absolutely insane. Thank you for supporting the stream and continuing the hype train, Luca. You were too kind. Hype train on a Tuesday. Unreal, man. 87? It is the streak of 87 in reference to the bite of 87 from FNAF 1. I think. Yeah, no, it was 1. By the way, that lobby looks so cool, man. That's sick. Does it have like an hour? What for download? It's funny because it was retconned to 83. Well, 87 just feels cooler though, you know? Gotta commit to it. Yeah, surprisingly, B, they're not too bad. I'm hoping it stays around this and it doesn't get much, much higher, but I guess we'll see. You're awesome. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes day after viewing and have a wonderful Springtrap release day. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, by the way, this character is fucking huge. Like, they are so tall, it's insane. Is that the retcon of 87? It may have been. It quite possibly maybe. You know, I might go straight into one of these, actually. Hold on. Let's see. It's warm. It is way too warm. Oh, yo! Okay, massive. What a way to start it. And then she runs directly into a wall. Classic move. Well, that was a pretty quick down. I guarantee she just shit her pants, dude. A 2-4-3 streak. Insane. Dodge. I thought she'd continue. Both of you being on this side is a little bit questionable. Sure. Job. It's gonna take a second to get used to. It does have like a little bit of like a activation time. Real spring traps will go for the 1987 streak. Well, if we get that far, then maybe. I feel like it's fucking impossible. We'll see. Sound effects. I know I said it like 50 times. By the way, for anyone that was there yesterday, I edited together like a full like 5 POV video of the early access stream, and that video has got like insane views already. But clearly, you guys are enjoying the Springtrap. Springtrap time? Oh, yes, it is, dude. Absolutely. I think you'll thank you, Fenrir. I don't really want to be running at 110 here, ideally. Good play. I'll take Glitch Trap of Yellow Rabbits. I'm going to go between all of them. I think after this one, I might run Yellow Rabbit and then maybe into, like, Clown Trap or something. It's hard to say, though. They're all pretty sick. In fact, I can literally see her there. What up?
Yo, what up, homies? Hope the games are going well today.
Yo, let's go, massive. Now, what's the money? The first game on. Cannot complain. It's going pretty sick so far. Still 5 gens. How does the giveaway work? For the time being, I'm just going to drop a code in chat. It's going to be a free-for-all. First one to take it wins.
Hey, I haven't been here for a long time. I've been watching everything on YouTube, but since I am coming back to DBD, I might be more active here again too.
Yo, well, it's great to have you.
Glitch Trap looks so cool, XX.
This trap is actually insane. This might be, I don't know if this is a controversial take, this might be one of my favorite skins in DVD history. It's kind of nuts. Lordy, welcome back. It's a pleasure to have you, and I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube content, man. That means a lot. The gamers, hold up. Punch the old door. They're not looking above me, though. Where are they? Hold on. Ugh, staring at me through the camera. Let's go straight back. Sorry, gamers. Terrible place to heal. Wouldn't recommend it. I don't know if I know what just met, but I'm more proud of you than your parents ever could be. Well, thank you, Beyond. I appreciate that. Let's chat. Think she made that much distance? Wait. I mean, you know what? Sure. Works for me, dude. Research. I bet it's finally done. Okay, so plan of action is the first giveaway code will be as soon as I finish this match. So be prepared. Get your DVD redemptions ready. 2 survivors injured. One of them is going to die on hook here. Doesn't seem like a prime time to be pranking gens, to be completely honest. Yeah, that seems like you're kind of fucked. There is like an interesting amount of cooldown to it. Can't swing immediately. It's £4 Can someone confirm, is it the same price? Oh, okay. That hit. Is it the same price as the Ghoul chapter? I kind of presume that it would be, right? Wait. Can you specify, when you say code, what do you mean exactly? As in the giveaway code. The content creator code will be there when you go to buy Orc Cells, bottom left. If you are looking for the giveaway code, that will be in the redemption area of the store. The £4? I thought so, yeah, that makes sense. Both single killer. Hold up. Oh! Dude, this character's so fun. This character's incredible. I love them already. 10 out of 10. Great job behavior. Love it. Sniper. And yo, Oracle. Oracle, what is going... 1,000 bits. Holy shit, what's a chant?
Happy birthday, Lilith. Hope you
Happy
enjoyed
birthday?
the
Oh no.
party made. How is Splunger Tap Water? I just brought him and excited to play after work.
So far, absolutely incredible. I know this isn't like the typical character that I'd normally play. You know, normally we play more like Dash characters, but like easily one of the most fun new releases I've ever seen. Dead hard off the record, no one knows. I guess we'll dead hard cam just in case. $316. That's short in the giveaway. The first giveaway, all I'm gonna do. Big Tarp. Everyone loves him. He's great. I'm literally just gonna drop the code in chat. First person to copy and paste it into the redeem section of the DVD store gets to keep it. Oh, trust me, I have like many codes.
The PSX Springtrap is real.
In fact, over the next week, we have a grand total of 20 codes to give away. We have a lot. The queues, honestly, not bad. I'll take that. Thank you, gamers. Not for the cake.
Springer, my boy.
We all love Springtrap. He's pretty cool. And the glitch one ain't bad either. Where are you? Hold on. Oh, hey. If you want to go get the gate, go on then. Wait, is that hits?
Your streams have helped me through tough times recently. I
What
don't
a
want
way.
to be too soppy, but I just wanted to say thank you for the amazing streams and content. This lovely community you have built. Keep being you. I'm sure we all appreciate you a lot.
Jackie, that genuinely means the world to me, man. I hope that whatever's, you know, happening in your life gets a little bit easier soon. I believe in you. You are strong as fuck and handsome and cool. Thank you, dude.
18 months, oh boy.
Actually insane, man. It's so cool. Item? I'm sorry, man. You know what? Gonna be having many dead survivors today. GG's. I am sorry about the Mori. I'll play it. Alright, so I'm thinking we should do the first chapter giveaway right about now. You guys ready? So again, keep in mind, all you gotta do is copy and paste the code, head to the store, featured, and then redeem, okay? First one to copy and paste it in here wins the first chapter. And if you don't win this one, we have like 19 more codes or whatever. There's a lot of codes to give away. What's the skin and why does it look pregnant? This character's from Help Wanted, the VR game. I don't know the lore behind it. I think it's like the soul of William Afton that like kind of glitched his way into the game or something. I don't know. Someone can correct me because I'm probably wrong. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, cool. Grab a code for you guys. You ready? All right, I'm gonna give you exactly 10 seconds to get ready. First one gets it. Just let me know who wins. It's the Mimic, is it? Wait, it's not William. Really? AI recreation of his soul. Wait, but the Mimic's a different character. The Mimic's not William? Or maybe? Type something. No. Okay, chat is right there. I'm going to press enter in 5 seconds. First one to copy and paste it into their redeem in the DVD store gets to keep the chat. You ready? You ready? And go. I'm expecting people to use the creator code. For me, I haven't even mentioned it, man. If you want to use it, then sure. I don't know where you've quite got that impression. You got it? No way. Did you actually? Let's fucking go. A millisecond? It was going to be quick, man. What was the code to redeem for? The code is for the chapter. Damn it, don't worry, chat. We've got many more. The entire... I mean, okay, so heads up. I'm going to be streaming for probably like 10 hours today or something. And we're going to have many codes to give away. You're all good. I doubt the code would have worked on Switch anyway. It works on any platform since stunning game. Wow, Fitz, good question. Welcome in. So, we have the glitch trap. I guess it's like the biggest like character changing one.
Encyclopedia is here.
Okay, hold on.
As of current day, the lore of what the glitch trap is unknown. People think it's the Mimics and believe it's William, but this is untrue. What it is, we have no idea. It's all guesses till we get more clear answers.
Really? Well, like, the lore description of this one says, a mascot from a machine, a virtual manifestation of evil made flesh in the entity's realm. So presumably it's not actually real, right? Or it wasn't real until it came to the realm, maybe? I mean, it is glitch trap. I guess the whole concept is that, like, it was kind of glitching out Help Wanted, right? It's a scuff. This is perfect, man. Loving it. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me have a look at the badges real quick, and I'll show you off the cosmetics. See, where are they? Okay, so Yellow Rabbit with Okay, Yellow Rabbit, Pizza Box. Also, the Glitch Trap one is so fucking cool. That one's sick. And also the Fazbear and Friends, which I think is the same design as on the shirts,
Oh, no.
I think.
Yeah, I'm never getting that lol I have to type on my PlayStation with my controller Lilithum and Springtrap chat.
Entirely fair, but we're not going to be giving away all of them in that method. That's just purely like a free-for-all. First one of the stream. We'll have some... I've got like an interesting idea for how we're going to give away another one later on. But don't worry, everyone's going to get a chance. Where are the... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's sick. I didn't see this one. Okay, that might be one of my favorite banners in the entire game. That's so cool. Yo, that's insane. Dent Crawl? He's getting closer and closer and closer. I love that, man. But yeah, skins. We have the Glitch Trap. It's the Yellow Rabbit, which of course is based on the movie. This one has sound effects, voice lines, model change, everything. Then the purple rarity is Clown Springtrap and Toxic Springtrap. Console players have no chance. Well, for the ones that I drop directly in chat, maybe. But like I said, trust me, there's going to be some ones that you have a better chance with later. I look sick. He looks so cool in game. He's like way bigger, like bulkier of a character. There's the Toxic, which that one I might try that one next. Because first person with that weapon would be real cool. And hey, Yokozu, welcome in. I think, hold on. Yeah, just below the win streak, which by the way, that should be on 1 now. So Lilith Omen or Omen, both of them work. Shouldn't be too much of a problem there. 1 out of 87. 4 hours and 54 minutes? What platform are you playing on currently? 4 hours? Yeah, win streak UI is so clean. Yo, thank you. I mean, I've kind of tinkered around with some ideas before. If you remember, like, the Blight one from a while ago, do I still have that one? What would it be? I can't remember. Yeah, we had, like, a Blight, like, Blood Warden, I guess, looking thing with, like, the lines, you know, and it looked cool. I want to try something different today. I thought the red kind of pops. What do you type the content creator code? If someone can clip it, actually. Let me pause the music, just so we can link them to this later on. So, welcome in. Hello, happy chat release day. This is a terrible way to start a clip. If you want to know how to use the creator code, you can go to the store and then click on Auric Cells. Down here, bottom left, is the support content creator. You type in anyone you like. My codes are Omen, or the entire thing is Lilith Omen. Both codes will work, doesn't really matter which one. If you want to support me, there are also many other fantastic content creators that you can also support as well. Very simple over there. It does support me directly. Come on for it. I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot of repeat questions today, but it's all good. They're red. I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. They were vibing. And by the way, like that Twitter giveaway, I was expecting like a few entries. That had like 3,000 something entries in the end. Insane. But just use the Glitch Trap using code Lilith. You are such a champ. Thank you, Ginger. Dredge, much love. Vibing, yes. What's worth mentioning, if you still cannot see the chapter, then restart your console or restart Steam. Sometimes it requires like a reboot to see it. Bulk piece, dude, the bulk spending is the coolest thing ever. I literally spent like 5 million points in 1 click. Straight to Prestige 4. It's insane. 18 Moris, 10 Blackboards. Kind of curious like how distribution looks here. It looks pretty even. Although, interestingly, like, we didn't really get many Endo CPUs. Like, significantly fewer than the other ones. I wonder why. Do we pay, for example, an additional fee when we type the creator code, or is it just the same as it used to be? No. So, like, literally all that's changing is that you are telling the devs, like, hey, I want to support this creator, and then that comes back to me. Or, you know, obviously whoever else you want to support. It's no different to you at all. Whether you use a code or not, it's identical. Have I played Secret of the Mimic? I've not done, no. But I also never played the last one. What was it called? Not Help Wanted. Chat, what was the name of the other Stillwell game? Not Help Wanted, Not Help Wanted 2, the one in the Pizzaplex. Security Breach, that's the one, yeah. Haven't played that one either. Cyro, your chin is absolutely titanic, man. The monolithic chat has arrived. Thank you, dude. Ready to plug the lift into all the purchases. You're a legend. Thank you. Hey, hold on. So, for anyone that has played Security Breach and also Mimic, which is the better game in your opinion? So, why do they know if Help Wanted? I think. Also, by the way, Alizé, I'm not sure if I said hello, but a fun time indeed, Mr. Springtrap. That purple eye is so cool. I feel like. Wait. Did they know if Help... Wait, are you thinking Help Wanted or the Celebrate poster? Isn't this done... I'm pretty sure it's the same, right? Unless they've made it less, the trajectory, like, identification less, lengthy, maybe? Actually, yes, delicious. We love them. The only thing I worry about with the box spend system is DD not prioritizing anniversary cakes. That's entirely fair. I guess, like, if you are really dead set on getting as many as possible, you probably would want to still spend manually though, right? The perk that progresses the exit. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. There's actually an add-on with the same name that, like, shows you the trajectory of the thrower. That's what I thought you were referencing. I haven't seen the Exegate one being nerfed, but I can double check. You might be right there. To be fair, Alizé, that is just me being entirely 100% El Busto Supremo. There's a new map queue available. Oh, shit. Wait, I may have just skipped past that one. Remind me after the game. That's so cool. That weapon looks pretty evil. The purple glow, I love it. 10 out of 10. Both El Busto Supremos, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, Jill. Nice crouch. Sprint burst. Oh, leave. Throws. I want to try and get a grab here if possible. Let's see this animation with the new skin. Got a pallet here? Nah. For a stab.
Do you feel that?
I'd imagine that she probably does feel an axe in the back, to be honest, dude. Quite hard to ignore that one.
It will end soon.
Let's head straight through here. And I can't imagine they would have gone far away from the main building. They might be in this corner. And they were over here. Grow Embrace. Possibly hiding like a rat. Nobody knows. Okay, back through here. I don't really mind who I go for. I guess if Cheryl makes more distance than Lara does, then we'll tunnel here. I'm not too fast. Do I hear this? Hold on. Oh! It's so sick every time, man. And I think, like, because you only have one of them, like, getting that to land just feels incredible. That's so sick. Oh, here? Hold on. Oh, would have been sick. I practiced the orbitals. Big Bokos. The way it was close, though. Being worked on by Laura. I would prefer if you got off the gen, please. That was painfully close as well, man. Almost. A bit too high there. Did she make a... I was going to say, does it make a medium ball there? And throw Shaka 5. F's in chat. Dodge. Though that kind of zoned you. You're dead here. It is worth mentioning, just in case... I mean, if you have any questions about the power, I'm more than happy to answer it. One thing that is important to note is that you do go from 110 to 115 when you are not holding the axe. But if you're playing like a filler palette, for example, and you need that extra bit of speed, sometimes losing the axe is better. Like right now for that mobility, be better to not take it back quite yet. Jump. I know it's that the spring trap. It is true. They used to call me William Afton Jones in high school for some reason. Not sure why. Ooh, okay, that one needs to be way higher. I want to hit some kind of orbital though. I'm going to do it. Trust me. Oh, it's so close. That's so fun. Jump. Across, don't worry, I'm holding. Fine, we're fine. The skill ceiling on this character is going to be insane. Jump. Zone towards the corner. He's got nothing left here. Bro, it's so close. He has taken me away from the other survivors though. This is quite a good job here. Either thank you. I hope the worker treats you fantastically tonight. And it's Jonathan F. That is also what they used to call me in high school. Someone's staring at me through a camera. You've got to be towards Shaq, right? Surely. Aha! Hello. Drop. Bolts. Pretty sure you die here. Oh no, hold on. So that's one of the really interesting points of counterplay. Because she got the axe out, she returns me back to 110. Not sure what happened there, dude. And because she managed to get the axe out, I actually couldn't get the hits. Interesting. That 87 win streak is what we're aiming for. It's currently game number 2. Oh, but I said the X is very different from Huntress. Incredibly different. Yeah, very, very different. It's really heavy feeling. It feels like it has a bit more of like a wind-up. I guess the idea is that like it's not like a super ranged one. It's one that you probably use way closer. Hold on. Did that land? Oh, that would have been so cool. Sure. And the map queue thing isn't up yet. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I kind of excitedly just loaded into a game immediately. I didn't see it though. Farewell, nerd. By the way, can someone do me a massive favor and check what the current Steam charts are at? What are you doing? She loves that one door for some reason. Yeah, don't make that, dude. Wait, hold on. Maybe she does at 110 though. Maybe not. Maybe not. 60? That's gonna double. In the next like 30 minutes, my bet is that it's gonna be at least 100.
Springtrap is going to be so fun to learn, and the access panel buff in patch notes looks awesome.
Oh, great. Great. Lots of fun stuff here. Well, hold on. Wait. Wait. And hey, Ranger, welcome in. Hello, YouTube chat, by the way. I promise I can see the messages. We're going to be doing a few different styles of giveaways. Sometimes I'll just drop a code in chats. Sometimes I'll do maybe like a number guessing thing. I've got some various ideas. Don't worry, everyone should have a chance to win today. Still here. I feel like I may as well just tank Jill at this point. We're still here. Jill. Sprinter burst though. Close. Good check spot. Yeah, I could always try and go for some surge. That might not be a terrible idea. I want to know where Jill is though. I don't think she continued running. She's still here. guy's sick. That's so much fun. Woo! Come on, give me the grab. Give me the grab. No! Get out way too quick, man. Give me the grab. Oh, the grab. That's it. Thank you, man. So why did I bring a sackboard? Or a blackboard even? I need to bring a mooring. The action, dude. How is this not the most fun thing ever? I mean, okay, the only thing that could make it more fun is 5 lethal rushes, a 180 flick, and a separate look and turn angle. At that point, it'd be perfect. It's so cool. Remind me of backseat streams. Is that a good thing? I don't know who that is. Like, yeah, hitting from a long distance is kind of, it's very telegraphed. Easy to dodge. See, I don't think I should have taken the axe back there. And the plan is to always make, like, way more distance. Almost. Come on, give me the axe, give me the axe. Okay, that was just completely up. Oh, that was an insane blind. Perfect. You give me some pain runes. Yes, that tracker was live. Is it really? Are you guys gonna finally see that I kick all the gens off stream? It's a giveaway. So, Dead by Daylight have very, very kindly provided me as part of the content creator program with a whole ton of keys to give away. We've already given away one. I'm going to be giving away other keys throughout the entire week. I think I've set aside like 10 or so today. Can I hit over this? Not too sure. Maybe. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I think like in future it's not worth just picking up the axe immediately, is it? You got stuck and it works. Jump. Oh, really? I think he has hope. Or it was fucking fast, never mind. I don't think it's worth... Hold on. If he has hope, it's not worth committing to that chase right now. Has been juicing. You. Hello, Cheryl. That flashing looks so much cooler, by the way. Run straight to the door. What's happening here? That goes nowhere. Okay, hold up. If they got unbreakable, they might recover from this one. How do you find it? I mean, from that distance, I don't think he gets the door open, though. He might get a pickup here. It's fast as fuck, though. I'll just go for a standard down here, I think. Unless you got that hard. But you do not. Keep him slugged temporarily. Is the artificial base kit now? No, it's an add-on. Hold on, where is he? Oh, here? I don't know. He probably walked off. Can't have got very far. Oh, that's possibly... That's unbreakable! Okay. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Somehow I got over here. Insane. And there is bro. Perfect. Now stay down, my friend. Ain't losing this. Codes you post in chat once... Wait, hold on. Once redeemed via Steam. No, they're all in game. So it doesn't matter what platform you're on. It will work on anything. Speed. I guess, like, that's the main thing to practice right now, is those, like, orbitals over small tiles like this. It's entirely possible. Has to be a little bit higher than that. Definitely not accurate. Well, it depends. So keep in mind, as far as I'm aware, the stats are from September 2020. So it wouldn't be full time. Yeah, that's Hope 100%, man. He's way fast. It's gonna be a huge advantage. I feel like Bloodshot is kind of a tricky map actually here. If he's got the speed, hard to keep up with. By right angle, but rocking the way. But multiple creator codes, no. But I guess if you were to do multiple purchases, then yes. Holds that, of course. Good job. He's got to start running back towards the Cheryl here. Some haste if possible. It's wild that, like, in order to get to the same speed increase that he's running, I've got to run through the axe. He's just got that perma 7%. Okay, perfect. Let's go. That was way close, man. Honestly correct. It's wild how much of a difference. I think perks like haste or overcome are gonna be pretty insane. Beautiful, thank you. It took a long time though. I'm lucky that she didn't have Unbreakable, otherwise we would have been completely screwed. Oh yeah, the Mori update, right? I think.
No pizza for you.
Excellent. 2 wins. Let's go. Jeez. Let's see. Yeah, Hope finesse, Windows fixated. Oh, fixated and Hope. That's wild, actually. Good job, man. Strong team. Yeah, I feel like perks like Hope, Overcome are going to be the kind of big problems for this killer. Now, you're happy, welcome in. I saw a message there. It's cool that I got a message immediately after using the code in the shop. Really? What kind of message did you get? As in, like, it says thanks for supporting, like, this person, or? It's awesome. Get the stats. You know what the website is? Hold on, let's see. Stats.debitalert.com. Thank you, Alizé. Sign into that one. Kinda scared, man. You guys are gonna see all the secret stats of me kicking gens offline. Okay, well, yeah, can confirm those are stats and they do work. Let's get that minimized just a little bit here. Let's see what the interesting stuff is. So, Blight, yep. I'm not surprised, dude. 2.4 thousand hours in-game. Actually insane. Let's go, 2.4. How many hours do you have, Turkey? I'm curious. Can anyone top that? I'd be so fascinated. Let's see, kill rate 1.4. That seems about right. 125,000. Is there one for... Dude, 50,000 kills? Let's go. 281,000 hits. Wait, total hits? Oh. Wait, what does that imply? Is that power hits? I wonder. Interesting. If he earned... Well, see, funnily enough, it should be significantly higher. That's quite a low number, actually. The reason why it's that low is because I don't spend them very often, because I got bored of it. And I don't think it applies... Like, if you don't gain points, if you're already capped, then it won't give you more gens. Okay, hold up. Right, so... In the past, let's say, what, 5 years, effectively, 4.5 years, I've kicked 10 total gens. That is by far a country mile world record. There is no one else that can remotely compare, I guarantee. 10 gens. Well, we kicked that one during the subathon. And I guess we kicked another 9 gens during the subathon, like, afterwards, right? Because we had that, like, hour of kicking gens or something. That kind of makes sense, I think. If 329? No way, that's insane. Last 30 days? Where can I do this? Hold on. Oh, last 30 days. Let's see. Total gens kicked 0. There you go, man. Absolutely 0 scam. Proof right there. 148. Ugh, gross. That's still quite low though. You can during subathons giving into capitalism. I'm sorry, if people give 500 subs for a gen kick, I'm gonna kick a gen, okay? Doc's apparently a most play killer with Slinger and Nemesis behind him. Really? Well, apparently, I mean, I've got, well, let's see. Hold on, all time. Flights, Hillbilly, Trapper. This sounds about right, honestly. Who's my least, okay, hold on. Before I look at it, let's hide it real quick. Who do you think my least played character is out of any of them? What site? It is stats.debitdaylight.com. Night Slinger? Now, there's no way Slinger's the bottom, right? Hag? See, Hag's probably relatively high, because you guys keep fucking redeeming her, dude. The artist? Artist's gotta be pretty low. Twins? Let's see. I mean, Ghoul makes sense because he's pretty new, I guess, right? Wraith? Dracula surprises me, but I guess, again, he's relatively new. Xenomorph, Lich, known Onryo, Skull Merchant, Artist, Outmaster. I mean, again, in fairness, she is also very, very new. I guess, like, as a grand total of characters that have been out for a long time, Artist is, yeah, 7.7 hours. Ain't nothing. 38? What? What do you mean? Wait, 38 in which one? Oh, for Artist. Oh, get a grip. My bad. Any stat track? Stats.debitdaylight.com. Now, Hellmaster with Skull Merchant level of fun. Personally, she's not my go-to killer, but there are people, you know, out there that love her, so I'll take it. Can you do this on console? Stats.debitdaylight.com. As long as your behavior account is linked. Stats.debitdaylight.com. Any future questions, I will recite them with the FAQ. 10 gens? Well, 10 gens because of the subathon, though, right? Like, in fairness, if we click on 30 days, that is 0, right? We ain't lying to anyone about the gens here. And in fairness, 10 gens kicked in the past, what, 4.5 years is quite good. That is still a world record by an absolute metric fuck ton of a mile. 100% kill rate? Wait, hold on, let me see. Do I have... What character do I have the highest kill rate on? I guess ones that I don't play very often, right? It's probably Blight, let's be honest. I mean, 70... 67... Yeah, it was gonna be... That makes sense. Plus, like, it's worth mentioning, like, the amount of times that we're, like, memeing with, like, you know, jump scare builds, or the amount of times that we've done, like, Midwich endgame builds, if you were to take away those ones, that would be substantially higher. Does that have any question? I mean, I was thinking if I had like 2 games as Houndmaster and we just never lost, then sure. Wait, code? We'll do the second giveaway soon. I've got an idea for it. Trying to make food, but I can't stop shaking ass in the kitchen because of this song. It's such a banger, though. I mean, the entire playlist is. If you want a link to it, Alize, I can send it to you. Can't find a website. What have you typed in? Next survivor stats? Ooh, hold on. Let's see. It's gonna sound really boosted. How do I switch to survivor? There we go. 489 hours makes sense as Dwight Fairfield. Right, hold on. Right, 2.9 thousand matches played. 1.2 thousand escapes. That's almost half. That doesn't seem terrible. Maybe. Right, 42? Question mark? Right, where's Adam though? Hold on. 55%. That's what we're looking for. Is anyone higher than 55? 50 on Quentin. Oh, 66 on Michaela? That's not right. That's 71 Lori. What? 80 on Ash, because I've played 1 game probably. Ash somehow was my highest escape rate. Sure. Adrenaline Live, Borrowed Time. Dude, the fact that Borrowed Time is there, these stats are ancient, dude. That's crazy. I mean a Lesser Omen. Well, back in the day, back in high school, they used to call me a Lesser Jimmy. Is he paying attention to? Yes, I am. Website is stats.deadbydaylight.com. FAQ likes you. Does it though, or is it just because the stats are old? This is your most played survivor. I mean, you know, it's pretty sick though. Anything unusual here? Longest chase time. Okay, I'm curious. Who in chat, presuming you can see your stats, who in chat has the longest chase time? It's like, I feel like a minute 45 is quite. It sounds shit. I feel like that's quite long in the grand scheme of things. 221, 222, 220. Okay, clearly I'm just garbage. 2 minutes 20-second chase is wild long, actually. Now 8 seconds, 2 minutes 12, 127, 49. You know what? Not bad. 224. Okay, hold on. Who's in the lead then? That might make you in the lead. So, can anyone beat 224? Paste the link. Yes. The stats are deadbydaylight.com. Just to make sure I avoid repeating anything a million times today, that will be the last time that I link or mention the link. Sure, chat can update it if they need to. Which is not correct, you think? You don't think this is correct? Longest 204 from a pig game recently. Fair. I wonder if, like, hold on, longest chase time. If you were to break chase because the killer, like, loses LOS for a second and then continues chase, would that still apply to the same chase? I wonder. Probably not, right? It has to be total time in one single chase. So I guess maybe it's not, like, entirely indicative of how long the chase is, and it would depend on killer. If you're playing against someone like Ghostface, presumably you can't ever really get like a long chase against them.
Check this out.
Citizen chases? Yeah, I was gonna say, that makes sense. It would be like the longest time that you're sat there like listening to the same chase theme without interruption, right? I still played 505 games of Pinhead ever. My add-on encounter very much disagrees with that. I played at least 2,500 to 3,000 games. When did Pinhead release? He was after Blight, wasn't he? I mean, that feels about right, but the problem is, like, once the numbers are so high, it's kind of hard to imagine whether it's correct or not, right? Like, that could be 20,000, that could be 15,000, that could be 10,000, I don't know. 800 hours less. See, that sounds correct. Keep in mind that these aren't your stats from the entirety of your time in DVD. These are from September 2020. If you were playing for 800 hours before September 2020, then that would make sense. Say 46 seconds, not too bad. 219, strong. 1,000 Larry's remains on Pinhead. Now I'm down to almost 500. You know what? At that point, I have no idea, man. Clearly, it's. I mean, it seems pretty accurate on my end. I think it's kind of hard to say though. So, by the way, dude. Okay, one quick stat that's really like interesting here. I guess it's a Blight thing. The amount of like iridescent emblems we have is almost identical, right? Like, all of them are 14,000. Only really like 100 difference between any of them. So clearly, like 90% of our games are maxing out all of them. It's kind of crazy. W's in chat for Steph. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes the active doing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. I think I might have to do some kind of command for it. I'll put it in the title or something. Because I do want to, you know, avoid risking saying things 100 times. Sounds horrendous. Yeah, I mean, the first two games were pretty quick. And now it does seem to be slowing down a little bit. If there's anything you guys want to check out in the lobby for the time being, let me know. I'll be back again. Code given? Code as in chapter DLC? Yes. Apparently got only 400 hours in game despite having over 1,000. Okay, so just to double check, I want to make sure, because it seems like maybe it's not entirely accurate. When did you start playing Lion? When did you first download and start playing the game? So I might want to put a command in chat for this one. Again, just because I don't want to say things 100 times. '21, really? See, what that might be though is that might not be telling you your total time. Like that would, through Steam, that would tell you your entire time, including lobbies, right? If you've got 1,000 hours in the game, realistically, having 400 to 500 hours in a match seems about right, actually. You know, that's not including things like spending blood points or being in the lobby, stuff like that. And yes, if you look right here on the screen, creates code is Omen. Alternatively, you can use Lilith Omen if you prefer. Build. As of right now, I'm using this. Nothing too crazy, just like, you know, general, reliable stuff. I might try some endgame builds with the new perks. Shall see. I want to spend 3k plus on my 4,000 hours in the lobby. You know, I mean, sometimes you gotta be really, really particular about your cosmetics though, right? I must have sat there staring at Dwight skins for at least 1,000 hours. 26 gen kicks? No, you know what? Anything less than 100 is respectable. Main game part, that's pretty good. Let's have a look, actually, while we're here, we're waiting. Let's see. It's Haywire is the one that regresses the exit gates. Switches with at least 80% progress, requests a rate of 100%. Oh, actually, I don't know. Wait, 80%? Wait, does that imply that after 80 it can go back to 0? Or does it only go back to 80? I'm not sure how I feel about that one, actually. Because 80% progress, at that point you may as well just pop it, right? Like, what is it, like 20 seconds? 20 something seconds to open the gates? Theoretically, that'd be the difference between like a 21 second open and a 24 second open or whatever, right? Like, in my opinion, I don't even know why it has a progress limitation on it, right? It's not a great perk on its own. It should just be exit gate switches regress at a rate of 100% of gate opening speed, right? Even if it's 10%, it should still be regressing, in my opinion. 80% kind of kills the perk, in my humble opinion. Must be 50? Yeah, 80 is unbelievably high, right? At that point, you're only, like, even with Remember Me, honestly, you're only, like, maybe 8 seconds away, ever, from opening from 80 to 100. Probably less. If you get the DLC from the giveaway and you already have it, then what? Then you either give it back to chat or you sit on it and nothing. That's up to you. With the code Ryan, that is very, very kind. Just under the win streak, you can see creator code Omen or Lilith Omen, either way. Glats, the anniversary should be next week? Hold on, I'm trying to think. It's the 20-something-ish. Trap's hard so far. He's going to take a bit of time to get used to. I'm loving how he feels so far, though. I think it's sick. Okay, based on the time, I think we'll do the next code giveaway in about 30 minutes or so, roughly. Miss 10% chain if you do not have Shadowborn in top 4 perks used. Wait, do I not? Hold on. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. Hold on. Yeah, fucked. Number 1. 61% with a 76% kill rate. There you go. Anyone that is an OG Blight Giga Chad is going to have Shadowborn in there. 100%. Is that a different animation from what we saw yesterday?
Small, worthless creatures.
Yo, that line. I love that line. That's so cool. Yellow Rabbit. Oh, and Irie, by the way. Worth mentioning. Very cool. Almost got a swing there. A little bit too much of a cooldown. I guess GLW, very quiet here on Orello. Interesting play. Okay. If I finally manage to log in, your longest chase is 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Wait, 2-4? You're not boosted. Clearly you're the strongest survivor ever lived. Let's start giving me lessons. Yeah, I've got a really dumb idea here. Hold on. Stay here for a second. Think that I'm teleporting. And we leave. Oh, that works perfectly. Let's go. Nice. Here's buddy. Can you believe that we have Matthew Lillard in game? Unreal. I don't really want to play main building though is the problem. This one still has progress. Sure. The fact that you can see it, dude, that's crazy. Give me the grab, give me the grab, give me the grab. Shaggy's real man today. Only having 3 to 4 seconds, just tested it. Poor Hayway, I went from it can be okay to dead before even born. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why they changed that to 80. That seems pretty brutal. Fake. He doesn't vault. Blame. I'll run through this for the haste increase. Of course, scams it. Here's Michaela. Well, I'll double check the other perks after the match and see if they've been nerfed. Fake. That axe animation is so funny. The edge. Grab swipe when they have the axe. Yes, if the axe is embedded in them and you get close enough, an extra prompt with M1 comes up to grab them. It kind of doubles up as like a down and a grab at the same time. Oh, cranking though, man. Try and get more pain res working here. Him. Possibly a grab. Maybe not, actually. Mind. Standard swing. Does the giveaway work? So the first one that we already gave away today, I just dropped the code in chat. Do several different methods. Got an idea for the next one. I know Victor. W's in chat. Welcome in. Thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You get chat. Thank you. They're cranking. See you back here. I don't want to get Michaela out of the game at this point. That works pretty good, actually. I'll take that. Only for the single surge. Let's commit to Michaela for now. Actually, you know, main building, I don't think we care too much. At the Grim's gone, we'll go for a pain res. Presuming we have anything nearby. Dude, that might, look at that. That might be the worst pain res I've ever seen in my entire life. Period. Oh my god. Yo, Noxin, no way. Happy Tuesday, happy Springtrap release day. Go the emotes, the ad-free viewing. That is legit the worst pain res of all time. Painful. Not worth committing here. We'll head back. Dagger to compass. True. Yeah, I mean, we can change up the build. I'm not too fast. Three survivors injured. We still don't know where Michaela is. She's the next one we want to try and catch here, ideally. That is pretty good, though. We have another survivor here. And your Venom. Hello.
2 months for the coolest guy ever, Lilith and
Ever? I don't know if you ever met. Shaggy Williams from Scooby-Doo franchise. That guy's pretty sick. And also Leon S. Kennedy, Esquire. Love that guy. Venom, you are too kind. Thanks for the resub. And so many, many more. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing fantastic. Much love, dude. Thank you. There's Michaela, by the way.
Oh, you should cry for help.
Lines, let's go. There's a pickup. Let's see if we get any killer instincts. Around here, she's Death Hook. Huge. That should be GG's. Play. Volts, no double volts. Yeah, I think that's GG's. The 115, she doesn't make that. And she has an E. Which in fact, she does not. GG's. When you submit the creator code, try ! creator code real quick. Whenever you go to buy Orc cells, bottom left of the screen is like a box to put the name in. I can UK, why is it warm? Dude, it is atrocious. So warm. Jeez. The audio range of the gen sounds kind of bugged. Yeah, there's something going on. Kind of heard it yesterday. Something happening. I don't know if it's the range or the direction. Something's changed. So I might wait. Hold on, wait. No, I can Mori here, right? Yeah, okay, interesting. So keep in mind, beforehand, it had to be the last survivor and everyone else is dead. Now, if someone is on hook and effectively dead, you can still Mori. Very cool. I like how there's like permanence to the blood as well. Sick. Small worthless creatures. GG's. Happy Springtrap Day. Well played. Game number 3. Okay, so we tried Toxic, tried Glitch Trap. Let's try Clown this time. Send the creator code again. Is it the one below the shrink you're looking for? And they cooked well with this chapter. I don't think they could have cooked any harder. Cosmetically, it's amazing. I love the character's power. The map's really cool. Yeah, the whole thing's a massive W to me. All 87 matches in one stream. Well, I'm going to be doing an extra long stream tonight. Probably 8 to 10 hours, so we'll see. Foxy. Well, there's got to be a reason why Foxy is the only animatronic not there, right? Like, maybe he changes his mind on, like, his, you know, the original 4 characters being killers. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Something seems a little bit off. Can't tell if it's the... can't tell what it is. Can't the animatronic bits. I'm not sure what that means, but Sakuna, I love this guy, personally. And correct is, the first 2 games were pretty quick. Now they're starting to get a lot longer. Maybe like 6-7 minutes. Quite long. Skin L? No, you take that. Dude, I love this skin. No, it feels really different to the other ones, right? The core Springtrap one is a lot thinner, right? This one just has like a way different build to it. I feel like my bones that the clown skin is going to be the de facto face cam stereotype for Springy. That would be kind of funny, though. I feel like we haven't had a proper, like, face camping character since Bubba, right? If this guy wants to be the token face camper, then sure. Hey, you're trans. Welcome in. I've been in the queue for like 10 minutes, bro. Let me play Springbirds. If you've been there for 10 minutes, then hopefully in the next like minute and a half, I'll say. Or you could be in the queue right now. Game called FNAF AR. Yeah, that's what I heard, right? I think this one is from... That one's from the movie. This one is from Help Wanted, I believe. I'm trying to learn what I can about FNAF. Admittedly, there is a lot to learn. I'm trying. And you're welcome in. I saw someone try to save him in Springtrap's face and couldn't do it because the axe. Based. Oh, hold on. Okay, so one add-on that I do know has been changed. It's super sick. Where is it? Boot bag. Okay, so in the PTB, if I remember correctly, this one made the survivor incapacitated, and it also prevented them from leaving through the exit gate. The problem with that is that it wasn't very useful. Like, the survivors are effectively incapacitated anyway. They're broken, right? And that one survivor not being able to leave is, you know, so whatever anyway. Now, exit gates were blocked for them and any survivor within 12 meters. So if you see a survivor bagging at the gates, for example, right, you throw one axe into them, and no one can leave, which is super sick. Already happy. Would you like to jump in a custom and get more Moris? 6,000 subs with my code? You are actually such a champ. Thank you, Nessie. Eskin, you know, I might agree, actually. Like, initially, I was looking at this skin and thinking, like, damn, like, that's got to be the coolest skin ever, right? Surely this one can't be topped. But after trying this one yesterday, and by the way, for anyone that hasn't seen the new video, check out the YouTube channel. We were jump scaring a whole ton of fantastic streamers. Yeah, this one is really cool. The weapon, like, glitching as well. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, there. It's so cool. That game, that'd be stats.debadaylight.com. And yo, newbie, you guys are actually so kind. Thank you, man. Just keep in mind that there are, you know, so many fantastic creators out there that you can't use the codes of, but if you do decide to use mine, it is very much appreciated. So just to double check as well, are you guys seeing drops on the page? There should also be drops for you guys. And also arrange with hydrate. You know, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me go open a window because it is kind of like being sat in a sauna right now. I'll grab some cold water. Hold on, give me like 20 seconds. Each 6,000 life count is going to keep going up, man. Guaranteed. And we are back. Now, Q set. Whoa, hold on. Okay, keep in mind that with such a massive chapter, there is a good chance that the servers might die. So, yeah, bear with me, man. I'm trying. I changed Haywire. Yeah, the gates, the exit gate regression perk, it's not very good. 80% is a lot of progress, man. It went from, like, questionable to basically dead. Happened to you? They might be resetting the servers or something. We'll see. At 29 degrees. It's currently 33 degrees in this room. At 85 humidity. Very fun. They see maintenance. Shouldn't be happening until later though, right? I think. Servers lasted longer than you predicted. I was not expecting to get into a single game. So I've got to say, I mean, 3 matches so far. Quite impressive. I guess, like, depending on how long the queues end up being, we could always start playing through, what was that other game? Sister Location, I think is the one that we haven't done yet. Fan not help? Sadly not. Firstly, it's kind of loud, and it just bugs me that you can kind of hear it through the microphone. Secondarily, there is no airflow in this room whatsoever. In fact, in the entire building, there's no airflow. It's a super old building, and so all it does is just circulate the same fucking muggy, humid air. After chapter giveaways, will I be showing the codes on stream or DMing it to the winner? Okay, so I've already given away one code. That one I just dropped in chat, and it was the first come, first serve, like, free-for-all. Second code, I've got a slightly different idea for. This one will be DM'd directly to the winner. So this location is pretty cool. Love the custom night and the character designs in that game. That one's the one that features... hold on, wait. Someone told me the other day. Circus Baby, I think, is the new character. Yes, it is that one. I thought so, yeah. So, on stream, we've completed the first 4 games, I think. I guess this location's number 5, right? What's good about adding weight to the axe? Oh, he said the line! Oh, wait. You're thinking of the Freddy's hat, right? So keep in mind the big difference between a character like this and a character like Huntress is the Huntress is more of a long-range, like, cross-map kind of killer, right? Whereas someone like Springtrap's, I guess, like, what's the right word here? The main kind of, like, feature of what makes it unique is the weight to it. So instead of throwing it across the map, you throw it, like, you know, orbital above an object, and you can kind of play over, like, filler tiles with it. So the idea behind a Freddy's hat add-on is that you're able to throw it much more easily over objects. Snipes? Well, only if you have verticality on them. If you're standing, like, level, it doesn't go very far. Like, I don't know, 12, 16 meters maximum? Regular queue or pizzeria only queue? Has that one released yet? When I first boot up the game, there was no pizza queue. But you're glad, so welcome in. I do answer on YouTube. Welcome in. Sorry, there was just a little bit more delay on YouTube, but I do try and see them. Sad that this trap doesn't have voice lines, but damn, the animation's cool. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? I have played through Help Wanted a long time ago. I don't remember Glitchtrap having voice lines. Unless I'm wrong. I don't remember him saying anything. If someone can correct me, I could be entirely wrong here. He doesn't? I was going to say, he didn't have lines, right? Didn't know? Cool, okay. I know Henry. Yeah, there are quite a few audio bugs, but I'm sure they've been reported. I don't think it's talks. He's a silent antagonist. Yeah, which, like, the problem is that if you had a silent character skin, it would be massively pay to win, right? It was the same issue with that one spirit skin, I think, on launch. And similarly, there was a problem with Naughty Bear because I don't think he has breathing sounds. Despite being bigger, you can't really hear him as well. And so they had to give him some kind of audio. I don't know if I have the most go-to bash and banner, Springtrap in the vent, and the pizza box. It's like he's going to the Zar. Oh, hold on. Wait, that's a fair point. It kind of looks like he's reaching for the, like, hold on. Yeah, he's like reaching for the coffee. Oh, dude, that's sick. I like it. He's in there reaching for the coffee, man. I dig it. Yeah, tearing mouth open animation. It's so cool. And isn't it kind of reminiscent of that one screenshot from FNAF 3, I think? Your Phoenix, 18 months. That is a year and a half of support, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
How's your day going, man?
It's going pretty good. Not too bad. You know, vibing. I mean, okay. I'm saying it's not too bad. I'm actually hype as fuck, man. The adrenaline from this chapter alone is kind of unprecedented. I don't feel like I've experienced this since, like, Nemesis. And the entire community is just kind of losing their shit that this is actually in the game. Heads up, I think in the next 7 minutes, we'll do the next chapter code giveaway. It's a reference to a rare boot up screen of Springtrap doing that, which itself is a reference to a rare boot up screen from FNAF 1 where Freddy did that. And that's a reference to the Bite of 87. The Bite of 87 is a reference to me in high school. Okay, well, Springtrap. Right now, Springtrap, I think his power is super unique. Sub of 8. The sub of 87, man. Wow, thank you.
Is that the sub of 87?
It is indeed. Thanks so much to many, many more. I appreciate that. Springtrap is constantly invisible when he leaves the door. Or like permanently, or just like during the animation. 'Cause that could be a problem. How many minutes? In exactly 6 minutes. Team charts at 93. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the queues are going to be kind of catastrophic, man. And a proper 4 months of Prime. Thanks so much to many, many more. As always, I appreciate that. Legend. The average queue waiting time. It's hard to say. The first game was like 30 seconds. Second game was like a minute and a half. Third game was like 10. And the fourth one is like 15. I don't know. Daniel Mesa, 28 months and a hype train. Absolutely no way. What a giga chat. Thank you. Welcome in.
You 28 months. 3.
Is that the sub of 28? Absolutely no way. Mesa, I hope you're doing fantastic today. What is the difference between main and pizza queue? The pizza queue is only going to put you in the new map. I'm not sure if it's in-game, though, if someone can confirm, because I might try and queue that one instead. Because when I booted it up, I didn't see that queue. That's with this that I haven't introduced a little time. They're showing you how long you've been in queue. True, but I guess maybe they don't want to remind you because of times like this, right? When it's like, oh, 17 minutes. Like, okay. It is in-game. Oh, you know what I'm going to do then? I'm just going to back out and attempt to queue that one. That might be why we're not finding any. Any numbers on the code? No, there are numbers and letters. Don't worry, this one will be DM'd directly. Make sure I got the code ready. Sweet. All right, 3 more minutes and we'll do another code giveaway. Look, do you like this color so far? Honestly, yes, genuinely. I think they're really, really interesting. I think, like, if you are a Huntress main, there is going to be some, like... I mean, of course you're going to, you know, enjoy the character. You're still throwing axes. I think that there's going to be, like, a couple kind of transferable skills. But ultimately, it does feel very, very unique in comparison. How do we participate for the code? I will reveal that in a couple minutes. I've got an idea. Yo, Daisy, welcome in. Recently I was watching the stream at YouTube. Well, yo, thank you. Oh, by the way, it's worth mentioning, I've actually made some really sick thumbnails for the FNAF chapter. If you're currently watching on YouTube, you may have seen them. How do I have 457,000 shards? Because I don't spend them. And I'm also, Devotion 53 level 26. You know, so we just kind of keep it going forever. Fun next throwing is actually quite hard. The hitbox is far less forgiving than Huntress. Yeah, there seems to be a longer kind of like, how do I word it? Like a kind of readying time, you know, where you get the axe ready and then you click and then you go to throw it. There seems like there's a bit more delay in actually launching the axe than Huntress, which is effectively immediate. This queue is 50 minutes? There's no way it'd be 50, right? Surely. You know, worst case scenario, if we're just sat here in queue, then we're still going to be giving away codes, so enjoy regardless. How do you enter the giveaway? Okay, let's see. Hold on. 1 minute, and I'll explain how this one's going to work. I'm going to go between a few different ways of doing the giveaway today. Maybe later on we'll do some marbles. We'll see. I'm going to do some of them as just like immediate drops in chat. Sometimes I'll give you a warning. Sometimes I won't. We have many, many codes to give away, so don't worry. 95,000? Okay, so that's what, like another 13,000. And we have matched the peak. Oh, guys. Oh, it's so cool, man. Check out the Mori. It's like, it's a way kind of like, more bulky looking animation, right? Or like a model.
Oh, no. So far.
It's so cool. I love this skin. When I first saw it, I was like, yeah, it's kind of cool. You know, not too bad. But now that I've seen it in game, it's incredible. DM the winner of the code? Yes. Yes, don't worry. Give it another 20 seconds. I'll announce it. Also, do we have any mods that could validate that this is entirely fair? So what I'm going to do for this giveaway is I'm going to think of a number between 1 and 1... no, we'll do 1 and 50, I think. I'm going to send the mod, the number in mod chat, just so they know that I'm 100% not cheating. And the first person to type it, I'm going to DM... Okay, don't type numbers yet, though, okay? Don't do it yet. I'm going to make sure not to choose your numbers. No, chat! Alright, okay. I'm actually going to choose a number between 150 and 200, just to fuck with you all. Alright, and I have typed the number. It is between 150 and 200. First person to type that one wins it. Okay, let me just double check. This is going to go so quickly, man. You guys are getting pretty close. Super close, actually. Okay, hold on. Someone was one number off there. If the mods see it, then let me know. Still, I haven't seen the number yet. Hold up. Hold up. This isn't... Okay, hold on. This is... There's a lot of numbers. Alright, someone must have it. Hold on. Actually, hold on. No, we do have a winner here. We do actually have... Okay, hold on. Soupy. Congrats, man. Let me send you a whisper. No, hold on. No, wait, no, that's one off. I was lying. It's not Soupy. Hold on. Is there any earlier one? Hold on. Okay, I think mods, if you can confirm, I think Fellow Person 3 is actually the winner here. You have typed it. I think Fellow Person might be the winner. If you can send me a whisper on Twitch real quick. Okay, that code, man. Guys, just continue spamming. Chat, the winner. I'm pretty sure we got a winner already. You don't have to continue spamming. It's all good. His number was 192 specifically. Is one off? Yeah, one off. Control F. I ended up doing that in the end, actually. Now, if you send me a whisper, dude, congrats. I will get you that whispered directly. I think, yeah, don't worry. The giveaway's finished for the time being. I think we should be safe to turn emote only off, man. Legend. Up to first, the mods can double check. As far as I could tell, I don't think it was in there before them. Code or Steam gift. It is directly in-game. Featured and redeem. Any platform, doesn't matter. One off. Yeah, I was seeing like a ton of like 193, 194. It was super close. But anyways, we're going to be running way more later on. Okay, maybe I'll go back to the drawing board on that one. That was kind of hard to keep up with. You guys are fast as fuck. By the way, we're actually in the lobby. Insane. That wasn't 50 minutes. That was maybe close to like 8, I think, maybe.
No fucking way, bro. Moon Deity and Archers on the fucking volume 2
Captain Crunch, no worries, dude. Much love, welcome in. Is it 15? Yeah, but we also backed out and went into like a different lobby, right? Fast enough, that was so close, man. Next time. Can I do a cahoots on DB lore and the winner gets a code? As in, like, asking a question? You know, what I could do is I could ask one of the mods about, like, a really obscure, like, FNAF question. And then maybe do the answer based on that, maybe. It would have to be, like, a definitive answer, though. Like, no maybes at all. Trivia? Yeah, but it has to... Whatever question we come up with has to be absolutely definitive. Skin is horrific. Do you not like it? Yeah, but horrific in a bad way or horrific in damn, that's terrifying. I love it. answers. I mean, we're not going to run it like right now. We'll run it a little bit later on. Again, don't worry. We have many, many codes to give away today. You're all good. Also, if one of the mods could, like, double check on the winner from last time, 99.9% certain it's the one that I mentioned, fellow person. I think it was the first person to type 192. Ready, Fazbear's Pizza. What a great word. Okay, let's go inside. You've got to be working on the main gen, right? For sure. Dope. I thought like eventually he'd commit to running upstairs, but not quite. Love Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Oh, it's great. Delicious stuff. Fun for everyone. So close. Perfect. Nice. How many skins? I bought all of them. As I always do. I can't imagine that Hinata would have left the main building. Back in there. I think was... Hold on, was it this one? One, I think? Yes. Yeah, the audio is a little bit finicky, by the way. If you guys think you're going insane, I promise you're not. The directional audio from the gens is a bit whack. He would have also gained haste there. I feel like wasting that pellet so early was not the play. Unless you can get back there again. Wait. We may as well break this. One pie streamer? Yeah, they're kind of rare. Shockingly. I want to commit to that side of the map. Probably not, to be honest. Not right now. Oh, progress over there. White has reset. It seems to be the same Dwight. Oh, we got pre-throw nerds. See. That was so close. Eli, thank you for 5 months of lurking. You're an absolute champ. Thank you, thank you. I kind of presume that he'd just commit through that. Oh, 2 gens. Might need some nerds slugging here. His pathing is demonic. I'll play it. One more pre-thrown, thankfully. Unless we can get some, like, Major Grim and Pain Res value here. This is going to be playing for endgame for sure. Some haste through the window. When he leaves. There's no progress here. We'll lose him. Lose it. I'm leaving. Head back again. I mean, there's like a nice line of gens in the corner here. The sprint burst. Huge. Pretty sure basement was in main building, wasn't it? Just free throw. Okay, that's the kind of shit we're looking for. Now, problem is, do I have access to any pain res on the other side of the main building? I do actually. Nice. That's still Hanata, or is that still Dwight? It is still him. Okay, there's got to be someone else nearby going for the save. Room stack 2. Yeah, the long range hit's going to be very luck based. I'm not really sure if going for like super range hits are really the play. Punch in! Ooh. That's wild. Alright, big slug time incoming. Gone. Palace was broken though. See, I feel like for these loops here, it is pretty much essential that you go back to 115. Playing 110 there is pretty brutal. Perfect. Surge looking good. Let me see if anyone's here. Probably Hanato again. Mr. Fairfield. Perfect. Okay, thing is, do you think we can get her to the basement from here? Probably, actually. Might be the plan. Unless, actually, no, hold on. Okay, here's the plan. We go for like that single pain res to try and annoy them on the other side. We go for the basement later on. I'm going to say that temporarily we probably want to leave this guy slugged. Pain res won't be doing anything anyway. To regress and let's head back over towards the Dwight. CJ? Oh, CJ? Okay, fair enough. Ain't trying. Is that a stab? Hold on. No! Auto aim! Fuck! What terrible timing! Man! Okay, they got the gen done, but we do have no ed. Could be okay here. Let's see. Hold on. Someone's got the pick up on Dwight. Actually crawled kind of far there. Interesting. Grim sucks. Yeah, dude. I'm kind of shocked they're still not, like, an option. It's wild how, like, one of the biggest quality of life things they could do. Hold on. Wait, how? It didn't sound like he was next to me. I guess audio bugs. Guys, I'd rather not reveal the no-ed quite yet, if possible. There's the E. Let's see, gates from the other side. They opened it immediately. Dodge. It's kind of interesting. I feel like people aren't playing the same way as they normally would do against like a Huntress, for example. It's more like a pyramid head. Interesting enough. As in like the, dodging. Okay, this could be super risky on the basis that I think this is the door they've opened, but I've got a feeling we can get there. 15 seconds, like just barely. No! Shit! Hold on, which door do they open? Which door? Hold on. Never mind. Yeah, pro tip to anyone that doesn't know, no-ed does not reveal itself to survivors unless you M1. Which is unique compared to something like Devour, which reveals on any injury. And let's give away work. Next one will likely just be another code in chat, because the number thing was a bit of a nightmare to keep up with. Didn't realize how quick you guys would be with that one. And your thrill. I'm not sure if I said hello to you already, but welcome in. Absolutely massive. Okay, hold on. We might be able to win this back. Depends on where Hanato is and if he's ready to get that basement on hook. I think, hold on. If I'm really quick here, we might have a play. Hold on. Up in here. Teleport to that door immediately. Straight in. Yo, let's go. No Ed Gaming, you're dead. Dwight is likely going for pickup on these guys over here, so I've also got to be quick moving outside again. I'm not seeing scratch marks. He's probably still crawling. Or not. Hold on, where are they? I'm pretty confident it's in mod champ. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, well, I was thinking that method may have worked. I guess maybe not. I mean, I guess if the queues are long enough between games. Dwight's still here. Oh, he is. I wonder. 24 meters. I mean, probably on comms, but is that enough distance that he'd think that I'm gone? Probably not, but we'll see. Oh shit, it is! Hold on. Wait, stay back, buddy. Oh, he got it! Fuck. Almost out of though. If that tree wasn't in the way, that would have been the win. Jeez. 1,000 people hard spamming numbers, not really. Yeah, I was kind of like preemptively thinking it would be a little bit easier to track. 99,000 on Steam. Holy shit, that's wild. Jeez. Oh, they had Dark Theory. No, they didn't actually. No, hold on. Cyclopean Exponential. Interesting. Doesn't tell you it's no ed if you use X. Yes. No M2 in the game reveals no ed. That is not unique to him. GG's. Alright, in fact, that was not a win, so we're back to 0 here. We're just practicing for the time being. Finding a build that works. I still think this build on a character like Springtrap is kind of risky if we're not getting those like quick chases though. Like, plus we get maps like Irie, where the Painrose hooks just don't spawn anywhere nearby. Not sure. What I was going to say is that if the queues are quite long, then we can do marbles giveaways.
Contributing my obligatory monthly prime tax.
Yo!
Much love.
Israel, much love as always. It is so good to see you. Happy Springtrap release day, by the way, and to many, many more. Thank you. Thrill, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Marbles is one of the simplest and easiest ways to set things up. The stream a bit quiet. Have you considered maybe turning up the stream? Because everything's normal on my end. Assuming the music's a bit quieter. I don't know, does it sound about right? Should be about normal, I think. Steam Charts wasn't updated. Well, last time it said 99, right? There's no way that this doesn't beat Resident Evil. I do not believe it, man. I'm thinking minimum 150 at peak. It's not what I was going to say. Probably fine to me. Yeah, okay. Might just be Desmond needs to turn up the stream or something. We're going to stream until we hit 87 wins in a row. Probably not, because that might take like 2 days. But we're going to be streaming for like at least 8 to 10 hours today. Likely every day. Yeah, about right, I think. There's a new way of leveling in the Blob Web already in the P2P. Yes. For example, 300,000 points here. Like that. And boom, done. Just get everything immediately. It's fantastic. Love it. And above it, no, I've been a full-time streamer for about 4 years now, roughly. Why didn't they release the anniversary of the new chapter? I don't think they normally do that, do they? Normally there's a bit of time between the chapter and the anniversary release, I think. Unless it just didn't line up this time. How's the wait time? It's not great. Although, to be honest, it's better than I expected. I was expecting like 30-minute wait times, and it's only been on average, I would say about 10 in this queue-ish. It's live as instant, of course. And by the way, it's worth mentioning, so of course there are the new Springtrap skins, but there are also Survivor shirts for every original character. Check it out real quick. Get these ones. It's a super cool shade of blue. Big fan. I said 50 minutes. I thought it'd be worse than 2v8, but it doesn't seem that bad. I guess there were like enough people that want to play against Springtrap, / people that want to like roleplay as David in his security guard outfit. It's only possible. Possibly. Don't worry, when we announce the next giveaway, you will all know. The in-game store I know unchangeable. The DLC have a discount during the summer sale on Steam. Oh, the Five Nights at Freddy's DLC, I kind of doubt it because it's so new. It's possible, but I don't seem to remember historically the new chapters being discounted. I guess it's worth checking. $101,000? Oh my god. That means we're only 7,000 away from the all-time peak. Today is going to be the day, possibly with the most players in DBD history. I don't know any other chapter that could possibly top this one. Like, legit. Kind of show the new FNAF banners and badges. Yes. As far as badges go, you have these 4, I believe. It's the Yellow Rabbit, there's the Stack of Pizzas, the Glitch Trap Portrait, and the Fazbear and Friends. All pretty cool. Personally, I like the Glitch Trap one the most, I think. The banner is so cool, man. The banner is, where is it? This one, the Vent Crawl. I love this one. Like, maybe my favorite banner in the game. Where are the Nick Cage players recreating Willy's Wonderland? It's gonna happen, right? The fact that we have actual, you know, Freddy Fazbear's Five Nights at Freddy's and then also FNAF from Temu in the game at the same time is crazy. Survivor's been so sweaty for you. Really? What defines a sweaty Survivor, though, in your opinion? Is it that like the builds they're bringing, or are they just playing well? Imagine also counting Epic. Well, okay, so like Steam is one thing, Epic is another thing, but like the highest number of any of them is going to be console players, right? I don't think that we have any way of like seeing how many players are playing on console, but combined across, you know, Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, like all of those combined, it's got to be way higher than Steam, easily. And yo, Tammy, thank you, likewise. How many letters numbers on the code so I can spam random numbers? If you manage to get one, I'd be shocked. Also, mods, I appreciate that. Let me get that whispered. Will we do all the DLC giveaways today? Not all of them. The plan is that we're doing the majority, or like, yeah, we're going to give away about half of them today, maybe about 10 or so, and then I'm going to save some for tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. Every day this week, we are going to be giving away chapters. Let me just do this real quick, champ. How long was that? Maybe like 10 minutes? 8 minutes? That didn't seem crazy long. Maybe it was. And mods, by the way, I've sent that code out. The winner of the last giveaway. Heather, do you think Glitch Trap is worth it? Looks super cool to me. I personally think yes. I think this might be one of my favorite skins in the game, period. The sounds were awesome. The weapon looks awesome. Big fan. Somber, what time do you finish, man? Yo, Clockwork, what a great name. I like the spelling, by the way. Hey, first time in catching the stream, and it's on the day, and probably my favorite killer in the game so far. As in, like, Sprint Trap, or this particular one, Glitch Trap? Any codes? Yes. We have many more codes. I think probably, like, 8 more or so. So stick around, we'll be giving away more chapter codes. Let's go. Glitch Trap seems a little pay to win, similar to Warehouse. Do you think? I don't know. Glitch Trap is relatively loud with the kind of like glitchy sounds going on. There are no voice lines, but by no means are they silent. I'm not sure if like the footstep sounds are different. Maybe. Guess we'll see. And yo, is that pronounced Drago 1? Or is it Dragoon? Welcome in. Hey, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Part 2. Go check out the old animatronics in the main room. This has got to be the location you're always going to find survivors in, right? Everyone wants to complete their gen. Yep. Immediately. Does she pre-throw? She does not. She is a Chad. I'll take the axe, thank you, dude. Whenever you're ready. Sure, never mind. Codes work in Epic. They work in any platform because they are done in-game. Set a Spring Trap, pull an Omen in 4K with Blood Warden? Oh, I guess shit on. Nice. You give him massive plus rep in the post-game. First Pain Res, first Grim here. They're probably all on this side of the map, right? Surely. That wasn't the right survivor, but sure. I'll take it. I make that. Ahoy. And she had plot twist. That's a free second Pain Res. Sure. See, Grim's gonna pop here. I still don't see any gens with progress. Where are they? Dora was close, so she might have been walking here. I don't know. Let's go check in the left side real quick. Ah, knew it. There's a second one here as well. And yo, meat crime, Xana, welcome in. Are you in a locker? Hold on, no, you're crouching over here. Like a nerd. This is basement. Good dodge, nice. So I feel like I could have tapped that 7% there. I guess like the risk of using this add-on is that like if you miss and the survivor runs into the radius, then they actually get speed and you might not. Risk roll kind of thing. Also, let me know if the basement overlay is working again today. Been busted recently. Does it sound correct? Is it working now? Yo, Shadow, welcome in. It is working? Nice. Cool, I'll take it. Basement. It's a little bit far. So close. I guess like that there is probably about the maximum range that you're going to be hitting. I can't tell if this is the same survivor, probably not. Nope. Job. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It does feel different to like throw compared to Huntress. Like, just releasing the axe is a little bit more delayed. It's a second we get used to. Sure. Almost. If I aimed upwards a little bit there, that may have hit. Also, considering that we're 115, can't make this. Perfect. Like another glitch trap sound effects, he sounds wrong. He sounds broken, which is perfect. Way cool. I guess that's the most like centralized door. We had that one last time as well. That survivor might actually die in the basement here. I mean, I've got no real reason to leave, I guess, if they're running away. The VFX on the knife. Oh, it's so cool. The glitch effect. So sick. They're dead. Fair enough. I'm not sure what they were doing. I guess whatever they were doing was more important. I feel like fillers like that kind of a size, the ones that are really going to benefit from the Fox's hook. God, I thought she'd move a little bit further. Play. Every devious bone in your body wants to queue for 10 minutes to play Clown. I mean, you could always play Clown Springtrap, get like a 50-50 between. Man. Yeah, I really can't describe it. But like, if you've ever played as Pyramid Head, you know how Survivor's also, she's throwing everything there, she's fucking terrified. The kind of way that Survivor's path against Pyramid Head is very similar to this. It doesn't feel like Huntress, weirdly enough, despite the fact you're still throwing something. Very unusual. May as well go for a second basement here. Wait, did he send you a message using the creator code? Yeah, someone mentioned earlier. What does it say? Does it, like, just mention, like, thank you for using a code? Or does it specify me? I'm curious. So I guess the reason they didn't save is because they were too busy cranking these gens in the corner. That is a hardcore 3-gen. Look at that, man. That's close. This fights really. If someone ends up using the creator code, send me a screenshot. It's using the code to the man with the spiciest flex on Twitch. You are far too kind. Oh, nice. Hold on. Big mind games. Holding W. Right, sure. I guess, like, one of the nice aspects of this power is that, like, if you get the axe in them, they can't hold W and just, like, make distance for free. Like, you'll know that they're there. Seems like that is her plan. Sure thing. I grabbed myself a nice little bundle with some Bozo's Code of Omen. Well, thank you. Big money. I'm not sure if, I mean, W, if you've got something like Sprint Burst or Overcome, surely. Making distance for the sake of distance, I don't know if that's really that great as this character, to be honest. Gonna panic. That is GG's. That sound there is so cool. I go Hive 8 months, almost a full year. Thank you, thank you.
Lilith and Blight Dance.
Welcome in. How's it going? How are you today? Hold on. Okay, gotta land the spiciest hit of all time. spin. Oh! Yeah! No fucking way! Dude! Okay, I'm not trying to claim to be the greatest spring trap of all time or anything, right? Yet what the fuck? Yo! Yeah, someone clip that one, man. Has anyone hit a 360 orbital so far? You're a Windows user, you can't make fun of people. Wait, what? The survivors mad at each other. Running Windows. Based, honestly, GG's. Anyway, on the video, that is going like 2 seconds into the video. First thing. He shushes you. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't make much sense for this character to scream, I guess. He does look really cool. So technically it is like a slightly different Mori. Shot the store. Yo, thank you. Hold on, let me check real quick. You say send it to me. Where did you send it? I don't see anything. I don't see a YouTube short of that being turned into an MLG edit. I'm gonna write. Don't worry, man. I've got the hit marker scan. You know, the sound effects. I've got it ready. Nice one. Thank you, Rage. DMs? Specify where. I do not see it in Discord. But in general, that'd be a little bit easier. I find the trash to be honestly creepier. I agree, actually. Like, the majority of the animation's the same. It's cool that we do get, like, a slightly different animation, though. It was so bad? Yeah, the audio is kind of bugged right now. That is back up to 1. So cool. You know, I'm kind of glad as well that, like, they didn't brand it as a visceral skin because of the animation change there. Maybe they learned from the Houndmaster thing, because I still don't personally believe that one Houndmaster skin should be visceral. It's not any different. How am I liking Sprint Trip? I'm loving this guy. I'm not sure if you just saw the orbital we landed, but it's so fun. Specifically from the bad ending of FNAF Help Wanted, where he hijacks your body. I see that one. Did I get the bad ending? I have completed Help Wanted 1, not 2 yet. Heard mixed things. Downgrade the Houndmaster one. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, if this one is not visceral, but somehow this one is, I don't get it, man. It's very confusing. Post it in general. Oh no, wait, it just says currently supporting the Thoman. That's actually sick. And caring, I appreciate that, man. Legends. That feels so weird to see, man. Like, seeing my username in game is kind of bizarre, man. That's so cool. X is so heavy. It is, but I kind of love it. Right? Like, I think you can't go into playing Springtrap presuming it's going to be like Huntress, right? It's a very different kind of feeling weapon. Did you get the thing I sent on Discord? The one of the blank with the me tattoo. Tattoo? I don't think so. Did you tag me? Did I miss it? Typically speaking, if I see something on Discord, then I will respond to it, or at least react. And DMs? DMs, I haven't had a chance to get back to them, but I'll see what I can do. So what is the crates code for? So I'm sure a lot of you know, Behavior recently announced the crates program. I'm very, very fortunate to be part of it. And so you can support me in game directly by, when you go up here to buy an Euro cells, there should be an option to support a content creator. You can type in either Lilithoman or Omen, either of them work. But of course there are other fantastic people that you could support as well. But it does mean a lot. And then Matt, welcome back. It's more comparable to Pyramid Head. Yeah, in a weird way. Like, at the very least, the counterplay is very Pyramid Head-like, and I can't describe how or why. But, like, if you played enough Pyramid Head, and you know how survivors typically react to try and dodge you, it's very, very similar. I don't know if it's the support credit code only for XL purchases or is it also buying skins. I'm sure someone in chat could confirm. I'm not entirely sure yet. Either way, we've already done 2. I'm going to be doing another one at some point soon. We shall see. Difficult ending, you have to like get all the tapes, it's complicated. Maybe I did see that one. In fairness, it was a long time ago. I think it was like 2019, 2020 or something. The last time I played Help Wanted. Skins with Orexels. Yeah, but I guess like, do you put in the code for the Orexels and then that just applies to the skins, was just for the Orexel purchase? I presume it's just Orexels, I think. 360 no scope also hit on YouTube. Oh, it's going up there, man, don't worry. As soon as I finish stream, I'm going to be doing like a whole ton of editing. You don't think we can top it? I'm certain we can top that, man. I mean, the 360 orbitals, kind of sick. But what about like a... Okay, so we're standing on a second story, right, on top of a building or something, like Irie. It's 360 into a nod, into throwing over a building, and then landing on someone the floor down. How about that? Base statistics, sunsets. I'll get you the link real quick. Hold on. I believe it is that one, I think. I'm gonna be like, you're an absolute giga chat. I appreciate that, man. It's been crazy. See, the thing is, like, because of the weight of the axe, you wouldn't really see much happening, right? Just kind of stand on the side, and then, like, you know, 0.2 seconds later, you just get hit by an axe magically. Sick. But yo, crack K pipe in YouTube chat. Song is this one. Let me grab you a link. Here you go, man. Enjoy. I believe balconies have a balcony. Oh, that'd be sick, yeah. Or if I'm standing like at the top of the balcony and wait, do you think? So let's say you're standing at the top of the staircase in the main room of RPD, right? And you throw it like towards the gen at the bottom by the door. Do you think you could make that much distance? I feel like there might be enough verticality that you could do it. Maybe, I don't know. I just support the creator? Exactly, yeah, exactly. And it kind of gives the devs like an idea as to like, you know, it gives them like a general kind of concept for the kind of support that people are getting. It is appreciated. Creating the Springtrap, the Springtrap trick shot meta. Absolutely. Today on stream, right now, I'm announcing that we are going to be forming the world's first ever, and probably only ever, MLG Springtrap montage. Is the playlist dropping? You know what? Magically, I can drop it right now. Take it, man. I think we might have to update that Spotify link because that's not the one that this one is. Whoops. How strong? It's impossible to say. And like, are we talking on average, or are we talking at their like highest skill ceiling? I think this is the kind of character that you could pour hundreds, if not thousands of hours into and continue getting better. With the whole like orbital thing, it's theoretically limitless. At the very least, I would be confident saying like somewhere low A for the time being is like round about where I'd put them. Again, keep in mind, there's constant undetectable, 24-meter radius, 115 effectively when in chase. They kind of have everything they need to be a decent killer. I had to tell them the Springtrap crosshair thing. This add-on here, Help Wanted ad. Yo, okay, this outfit here on David is the one that I was like expecting to see way more of, man. As like the FNAF roleplay skin. What happened to the generator sound was reversed? Actually, all the audio was funky. Yeah, there seems to be a few audio bugs, I believe. I was experiencing some yesterday during the early access, but I'm sure it's going to get fixed soon. Nice. Nice. No, it's worth mentioning. We can now rejoice as killer players, knowing that anytime you see a map offering, it is only 20% chance you're going to go there. Knowing my luck, I'm going to go there every time anyway. But for the average player, it means you're probably going to see way fewer map offerings. And even if you do, there's a low chance of, you know, missing to it. No more bad and preschool comp teams. Really? Yeah. Let's head straight into the door here. I presume they're probably spawning back here. Or not. They could be main. Hold on, where would they be? Okay. I guess by default, at least for today, everyone's going to be on that main gen. Want to see the funny animation? Stay at 115 for the time being. Good play. Agreed there. Good job. That's painfully close. Did I hit the bush? He's not crouching. Yeah, that gen I just cannot hear, man. So they haven't fixed the scream animation bug. Play. I think like there is a pretty good way of running this. Yeah, if you can make it back to that window, that'd be kind of tough, especially if you're like a 110 killer. It'd be brutal. I guess for future reference, don't chase that tile clockwise. See, pain res nearby. That one's fine. So 20% chance with a single map offering. Yes. But it means that, like, let's say you have a full 4-man Swift or with the same map offering, it doesn't it doesn't magically become 80%. It's still only maximum 20% of going to a map. Even if you had like 4 different map offerings, it would still be 20% chance to go to any one of them. Let's go for you, I guess. Close to the unhook. He is fast as fuck. Would have been cool. Actually, right back towards me. Smart. I feel like we can get to the corner, get the axe back, and then ready up. Just about. Keep in mind, there is like a little bit more of a cooldown than you'd think. Perfect. Surge. I like it. 103? That's so close, man. Isn't it 108? The all-time peak. Cranking motors. Let's see. You definitely want to try and get the axe out as fast as possible to return spring trap to 110. For sure. Is it 105? Really? I could have sworn it was 108. Interesting. Is the maximum or the highest all-time peak players DVD. Only 3,000 players away, which is crazy, man. Today might honestly go down in history as like the highest player count in DVD history, period. I don't know if any other chaps could top it. And like consider like console as well. There's got to be what, 250,000 people playing right now, surely. Right here, there. Nice. Swings. Probably pre-throws. Or doesn't. Hodney's he's insane. Yeah. How long would I say queue times are right now? In the mode that I'm playing on London servers, about 8 minutes, I think. Being works on. I can hear a gen, but I know it's not that one. Sounds are kind of funky. Perfect. Can I get a grab in time? Mine don't need it. M1 down. Can someone confirm, have they made it so the survivor can get the axe out quicker than in the PTB? Has that timer been reduced? It seems like if they hold W, it's kind of hard to get the grab with the axe. Presuming they don't just, like, you know, leave it in. Almost, almost. That's 4 stack of Grims. They're going to be locked for quite a while here. Did he get the 10% there? Probably. And he gets a fast fall. Okay, I'm going to leave him here, actually. Jen's got no progress anyway. It doesn't feel reduced. Everyone seems to be getting me just fine. To be Boostio. In fairness, you know, again, it's worth mentioning, I was a El Busto Jimothy in high school. I could just be bad at the game. How are you finding... oh, wait, English. How are you finding playing against Springtrap so far, B? Is it sick? Okay, thankfully he leaves the tile. I haven't seen anyone using the doors so far. Interestingly. Missed to it. Double vaults, he's insane. No, I should have aimed up. I fucked it. A 360 was clearly not strong enough. Vault the window. Legend. Surge here. And I'm bad, but you suck too. Well, thank you, B. I appreciate that. Finally left the morning. The audio is super bugged though. The audio is like major bugged. I keep thinking I'm hearing gens, or sometimes there's a gen right next to me that doesn't sound like it has any progress. And it magically pops. Really? Sure thing. Let's head for this one. That's not the game. Based on the amount of hooks we have, we should have at least one more survivor death hook. David, I think. Speak on the devil, that's him. Perfect. And yo, Tesla, welcome in. Thank you, Cheryl, so kind. Yeah, that seems to be probably like the absolute maximum distance you can throw it. See, last time he wasn't crouching here. I feel like we can probably catch him off guard. In fact, honestly, let's grab the axe and just aim at the pallet. I was going to say, he has to die there. Who takes the M1 or the point blank hatchet, who dies. Question is, do I have time to go and mori him on the stage? I wonder. I'm not sure what happened there. David, like, fell through the floor. But sure, I'll take it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna scoop some people. When you do play him, Let me know how it goes. I'm very curious. Where's that one in the corner's got to be closed, right? Surely. Oh, really? Oh, really? One, and the other side of it is over here. It's holding that of you. Always a chance of unbreakable. Oh, come on! A scam! Jeez. That was like an inch away, man. Almost had it. Almost. Jeez. Should we try some like hardcore endgame builds? The only problem is that like, I don't know, nerfing that gate regression perk kind of killed my ideas. But I mean, 80% is basically. Why would you not commit to just opening it at that point? It seems to rely on people 99ing it. Sweet. The robbery? I know, man. I guess the hitbox isn't quite as large as you think it is. GG's, gamers. Nothing too concerning. Some dramaturgy finesse on the Cheryl. Streetwise built to last with a med kit. Just think, GG's. 2 out of 87. Let's switch it up. Let's try Yellow Rabbit again. I want to hear more voice lines. Orbital for Springtrap, not that impressive, like with Huntress, but also needs. I disagree. I mean, if we're talking like pure Orbital from the other side of the map, then sure, but like, it's a different kind of impressive to me, right? You're aiming over something that's like really, really close. A bit overpowered. I honestly don't think it's that bad. I would say this character is in a really good spot balance-wise. Like, maybe as like a super controversial hot take, there's a couple things I think they could maybe buff, but I mean, it's too early to say. Very close, almost there. Solid B tier. I put him above B tier personally. It does depend. Upon Nicolas Cage to survive and watch Matthew Lillard kill him, he has a few lines with Amori. Well, specifically for Nicolas Cage? Really? No way. I wonder why. And yo, Ammo, welcome in. Absolute legends. Or perks. As of right now, we're running this. Pretty typical build. No, it's there for endgame compensation, just in case, like the last game. Painrez, Grim, and Surge. I honestly don't know about Painrez, though. It's risky. It's entirely possible. Like, when you're someone like me, and you have luck as bad as mine, it's very possible that you just can't get to any hooks. And also, if they're doing really well at the early game, it doesn't really help too much. You're lost. It's been a long time. Welcome back. I've been playing Survivor and it's balanced, but the sound bugs are a little bit bugged. Yeah, the sounds aren't great, but I'm sure it's something the devs are aware of. I'm sure they're fixing it as fast as they can. It's an interesting one, though. And you're Lothy. Hold on. All the legends. Want to make sure I'm not missing anyone here. Yo, is your username fight? Is your username Dairy Cannons? I love it, man. Incredible. Yeah, not too bad, Lothy. Vibing, chilling, ping destroying, all that good stuff. Honestly, the only time I've ever seen something as overpowered in this game was the Twins rework that never made it to live servers. The Twins, like, projected rework was insane. Like, that probably would have made them better than Nurse. It wasn't fun to play against either. I'm kind of glad that one didn't go forward. What cosmetics? There are these ones here. There is Yellow Rabbit, of course, from the movie Glitch Trap, which is possibly my personal favorite. It's really cool. Clown. This takes a while, but there he is. Vibin'. Also Toxic and OG. And I guess eventually, when we have the points, we will also have access to the prestige one.
Open for business.
Hey, hold on, wait, so what, like, voice lines does he have for Nick? Curious. What does he say? Apparently I sent you some more cells when I bought the $19 pack of Springtrap. Really? I don't think I've got any, but I appreciate that if that is how it works. I didn't think they were sending any orc cells with them. The OG Springtrap will stay my favorite, although Glitch Trap sound design is amazing. I couldn't agree more. I think, like, I don't know, the OG does look incredible. They somehow managed to take the original version from the game and just kind of, like, it feels a lot more, like, within realistic proportion than the game did. Admittedly, you know, Scott's human designs haven't ever really been, like, fantastic. I think this is easily the coolest look that Springtrap's ever had, by far. He calls him Hollywood a few times in the Mori lines. Really? Enemy says, nice try, Nick, or you won't get away this time, Nick Cage. Yo, that's so sick! But wait, specifically as the movie version, right? That's so cool. Can you vault a window while you have an axe on your back? Yes. Yeah, you can vault a window. You're broken, so you can't, like, heal, but you can remove the axe. Sending a message saying thanks for supporting the Lithoman by purchasing the resale pack, and an extra amount has been sent to Lithoman. Well, that's very kind. I appreciate that. Actually, thanks, Zeno. Can I ask when the next giveaway will be? I'm not too sure. We'll see. Maybe in the next 30 minutes or so. We'll look into it. I'll let you know. Since I did send that last code, let me just check that one off. And make sure I'm not duplicating anything here. I still can't go over how detailed the face is. It's insane. I almost think, like, it's so good that it kind of makes the other faces in the game look a bit poor in comparison, right? Like, suffering from success kind of thing. And I think, like, as far as facial animations go, you know, seeing how, like, his, I don't know what you call that, like, the bridge of his nose kind of creases and things, it's really impressive. The ammo with the 5, insane, I appreciate that. Looks so bland. Now, what other character, like killer, has the most detailed face? Like Dracula? I mean, he looks good, don't get me wrong, but he's not nearly as animated, right? I think that's what really sets Matthew apart in this one, is that he has so many expressions. Just played against the Trickster, you're kidding, no way. That's insane. Has anyone seen the mythical chat release clown yet, though? That's the most terrifying one of all. Unknown? Does Unknown, like, animate, though? Like, Unknown's face is relatively static, isn't it? A clown? So, there's a bit of a, I was gonna say myth. It's not a myth, because it's real. But, like, every PTB will see a clown player just queuing for an hour. For no particular reason other than playing clown in the PTB. And you get a similar kind of thing in the live release as well. Yo, Onyx, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. The code Asmodeus, thank you. That's too kind. Queuing up Blight right now, let's go. You know, like, okay, so obviously we're going to be playing Springtrap pretty much all day, but I do want to try the new Springtrap perk on Blight. Yeah, this one. Yeah, when a survivor within your turret radius looks at you, they scream and see your aura for 2 seconds. That combined with lethal on Blight, I think would be absolutely game-changing, right? Like, never again would you get rat survivors or people that are hiding from you. You would just always be in chase. No one could hide. I hate it because when I split from my friend and we go against the clown, she usually has the DC because of chorophobia. Oh, no kidding, really? Well, like during the PTB. And hey, Gavin, Lilith Goatman, you are far too kind. Welcome in. Absolute legend. About the live release when weird clown memes come out. I mean, like, to an extent, you kind of gotta respect it, right? It's the same as, like, old school, you know, face camping bubbas and whatever, right? Like, it's kind of confusing, but they're committing to the bit. And at the very least, you gotta respect the commitment. Yo, Sebashan, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Or Sebashan, it could be. Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emos, the active viewing. Welcome to the channel. It's great to have you. Alright, points. I'll take it. I love the energy. Yo, thank you, Zeddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. As long as you don't find it annoying, that works. Ever accepting the clown appearances? Oh, come on. It's funny, though, right? Like, imagine releasing the most hyped DLC of all time. Everyone is dying to play against Springtrap, and they see Clown. He's running like the weirdest build. He gets a 4 escape. It wasn't even a fun game, you know? It's just fucking Clown. Please don't DC. Please. For the love of God, don't DC. There we go. Why is bro so mad? He's really angry. Also, like,
here I come.
Oh, it's the line from the trailer. No way, that's sick. Hello, gamers. Springburst here. A little bit. Okay, not quite high enough, I guess. You have Springburst, so I'm going to leave you. Back on the gen, I guess. That should be it down. No, not quite. Oh, I could podcast that one. Is that window a guaranteed spawn, by the way? I'm not too sure. It might be. Close. I guess it's not quite heavy enough. If I was running the ready add-on, maybe. Perfect. I'm really enjoying the like a skill ceiling of learning the gravity of it, the weight of the axe. Kind of fun. And asking for FNAF for ages. Yep, for 9 years, and on day of release, 100,000 people playing. You're loading as Clown. It's kind of base, let's be honest. So I'm just gonna try and go through here and then head to that gen, that one that we saw Young Jin on. Yeah, she was just cranking the whole time. I might lose this for the speed increase, actually. Still not on hook. It's not the side we saw earlier. Well, I don't know where Yunjin is. Probably there. Well, can we get a grab here? That is a wild fastball. I think she might be a little bit laggy. Dude, okay, so that is also part of the strategy, I think, right? Get it prepared, so as soon as the survivor gets it out, you just instantly launch into them. Don't give him a chance to react.
Don't move.
Dude, Matthew Lillard in game. How sick is that, man? Damn. Scratch marks? Ah, Jake. Man, I needed. I thought we'd hold W, honestly. Go. I'll make the added check. Yeah, I know. Like, surely. I know it's copium, but surely Scooby-Doo chapter at some point, right?
Don't go anywhere.
So, chat, I don't know what a treasure chain is, but apparently you've got one. I seen a treasure chamber? What does that mean? I have no idea. I'm glad you were wondering the same thing I am. I know there's the Golden Kappa train. Obviously, the regular hype train. I don't know what... it might give you, like, bonus emotes, maybe? treasure chain? I don't know. Level 5 sub-gifts are cheaper. Really? Interesting. Until level 5, it's the same thing. That seems like too much range. It's too easy to dodge. Yeah, that audio is kind of screwed here, actually. When I was here. Huge. Oh, come on! Yeah. Cooldown is like a little bit longer than you'd expect. A bit longer than Huntress, I believe. Oh, come on! Nice. Huge. I'll take it. Yo, lefty. Welcoming gamers, if you guys are not following the Entity's Left Hand on Twitch, possibly the biggest chin I've ever witnessed. Absolute Chad. Door campers? Dude, all the door campers. That's all you're getting. Not worth playing here. From stack 3, I need to go check those gens. Hello, welcome gamers. If anyone is new here, I'm Lilith. I'm that one 10,000 hour blight nerd. Shit. Today we're playing the Springtrap. I'm presuming you were also playing Springtrap, right? Or just trying the new perks, maybe. What are the games today, man? Besides pallet campers. At least we're still 115 here. Blade, dodge. See, that was more like a Huntress dodge. It's really, I really cannot tell you why. But like, no, the counterplay from the average survivor feels more like I'm playing Pyramid Head than Huntress. It's really strange. Bro, oh, these pain res hooks. I feel like we might have to change build. Pain res is far too unreliable.
Oh, you should cry for help.
Yeah, you should. That's way close. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Nice. See, I hope I can get here in time. Why does it always spawn my pain res hooks on like one clustered side of the map and then never anywhere else?
Stay a while.
Yes, please. Stay as long as you like on that hook. See, that feels cool. Bolts? Uh-huh. I'll some surge. I was going to say that gen is the concern, though. I don't think they would have seen Noah, though. See, he's running for his life, man. Doesn't look like hope to me. The unhook's kind of catastrophic, actually. I don't like that. Yo, broski. No, that might be hope, actually. That is, he's fast as fuck. You make 5 months back to back. Thank you so much. Always appreciated, and to many, many more. I thank you sincerely. Yeah, I feel like pain res just isn't doing what it needs to right now. Far too risky. So chasing main building is a bit risky. I don't like that. Back over here. One's in the gate. Someone's going to be running for the pickup though, right? Surely. Maybe we try and go for like way more of like a heavier chase build. The next 15 months. Thank you, thank you.
Hey Lilith, hope you had a wonderful stream so far.
That is brutal. But yeah, not too bad. Cannot complain. Still trying to figure out the ideal build. I really don't think the pain res is the bad perk here. It's just that my luck is too bad to make it work properly. That's the problem. That's pretty good though. So close. I'm down. What's my favorite perk in the game? Blood Warden, by far. It's just not a very good perk for win streaking, because ultimately they can open the door and leave, and, you know, such is what might happen right here. Yes, so that right there is why we wouldn't run Blood Warden during a win streak. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like the problem there is that we just never had any good chance to get through pain res hooks of where they were playing.
This must be my lucky day.
Sorry, I'm pretty busy with real life versus fun.
It's alright. Charlotte, as long as you're keeping well, keeping handsome and cool, that is ultimately all that matters. 29 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you. GG's. Right, back to the drawing board. Hold on, we need to figure out a better build here, because that one is just way too unreliable, sadly. What do we run instead? 87, because it is the streak of 87. Yo, Sarah, streak has been a blast of art. Can't complain. I think in the next, like, 15 minutes or so, I'm going to do another giveaway. I know instead of a Noed. Now, I mean, Noed is not the problem right here. Like, ideally, we need to figure out something that is good enough that we're not getting to endgame in the first place. The problem with No Way Out is that, like, if they get through the game quickly, then they can just hide and the entire perk is pointless. Deadlock? Deadlock? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, DMS would work fantastic if we had access to pain res hooks, but, like, I just don't believe in our luck here, man. If the entirety of the streak is down to, like, whether or not we get decent, you know, hook spawns, then it's not worth it. The pop, I haven't kicked a gen since, I mean, okay, so actually I can prove it here. Using this new stat tracker, which I think is Sign Me Out, hold on. Just in case anyone is new to the channel and doesn't believe me, since September 2020, I have kicked 10 generators, and all of those were in one day in August of last year. So any gen kicking perk is not going to work. So I just got to the hotel, time to eat some dinner and relax while watching the Murder Some Survivors. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy. Let me know what you get. Go to thank you. Yep, we are committed to it, man. Kicking gens is so, like, I don't know, 2016, man. Like 1 gen per 1,000 hours? Yeah, I'll take it. It's wild to think that all 10 of those gen kicks were during one stream. Ruin, maybe? Yeah, I mean, Ruin is the classic, right? Ruin Undying or something. At that point, we may as well go for, like, a full, like, Hex build, though, right? Like, what if we went for something like Ruin Undying with, like, Devour and Pentimento? Is that a really dumb idea, or could that work? I feel like, you know, inevitably they're going to be cleansing bones anyway. Ruin Undying is going to give us some pressure in the early game, and then we have Devour, which is kind of like, it's a risky play, but if it works, then they're going to be getting some massive pressure. And Cynics, if you send me a link to your profile on Discord, I'll see what I can do. The one perk with the Show Survivors, Show Survivors near perks be good for him. I'm not sure which one you mean. Near perks. Is Pentimento even good anymore? I don't know. I'm not, I mean, yes, it's still good. It's not as busted as it was before. Like, with a build like this, you could always just go with, like, Plaything, I guess, at that point. Maybe catch them off guard a bit more. It's hard to say. Coup de grace, maybe? I'm personally not the biggest fan of coup de grace. The problem with coup de grace during a win streak, because it relies on people doing gens, right? If I'm playing well, then I don't get value. And if I'm getting value, then I'm not playing well, you know? I believe it's Phantom Fear on Blight. Yes, in fact, one of the next uploads on YouTube is going to be a new, like, aura reading build. That perk is insane on Blight. What one of these guitar strings? Which one was that? Hold on. I'm down for theory crafting a build here with you guys. The movement between security doors, the repair progress of generators can be determined by the intensity of the auras. I guess the only concern with that one is, like, and firstly, it decreases the undetectable, so it has a downside. Like, how much can we act on the gen progress that we're seeing? I guess it tells us where to go, which is nice. But we still need something to regress it when we get there. And at that point, we probably want Surge again, right? Well, love the music. Thank you, Necro. Welcome in. I feel like at that point, if we're going to be running Bonnie's guitar strings, having a build that's a bit more like that would work, but then Devour could get cleansed instantly. Oh, no. Hey, Liv, how are you? I just noticed that we're the same level as Springtrap. What? Prestige 4? I'm desperately trying to get to Prestige 6 as fast as possible, but I'm currently, by some miracle, lacking blood points. Did I give away all the codes? No, I've got like 20 of them, man. I think we've given away 3 so far, plus the 3 on Twitter, so we have a load more. I think the plan is to give away like 10 on stream today, roughly. And then give away more tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. So every single day this week, we're gonna be giving away codes. We haven't still got 20. We had 20 total. That makes sense. I don't know what else could we run here. I mean, honestly, Blood Favor could be pretty sick, actually. Does that sound like a dumb idea? It's kind of similar to the build we had on Trapper, just with, that Corrupt. Would that work? How long are we playing Springtrap for? Probably between 8 and 10 hours today, is what I'm aiming for. Depends on the heat, though. It is warm. So, yo, General Bree, I haven't seen you in so long, man. Hold on. You know, very MIA, but I've been enjoying seeing your excitement for the FNAF chapter, Lilith. Hope all as well. Love seeing the springy sprite. Yo, thank you. Welcome in, man. Hope you've been keeping fantastic. Yeah, I've been pumped for this chapter. I think just like, I've said this before. I mean, I like Five Nights at Freddy's, the original games and everything. They're kind of cool. It's very, like, lo-fi horror. But, like, seeing everyone else's just, like, rampant excitement for this chapter is kind of what got me excited, right? And people have been asking for this chapter for, like, 9 years now. Wait, Blood Favor? Celebrate poster, Foxy's Hook combo? Ultra Speed? Let me cook. But, yo, Busty Bacon. I swear to God, man, YouTube has the wildest usernames. No, so the grab does not count as basic attack, so the grab would not be proccing something like Surge. Oh, the food? Yeah, but combined with what? You know what? Okay, call me a hater. I've never been a massive fan of Play With Your Food. Like, maybe if you combo it with, like, Furtive or something, I guess. I've never really enjoyed that perk too much. Unless I'm playing Blight and I'm farming for, like, maximum speed. Then maybe. Let's try some more Glitch Trap here. Under 1,000 to beat it? Hold on, no way. Let me check. Let's have a look at the current Steam charts. Oh my God, hold up. Dude, isn't that fucking insane? 102,000 people, and the all-time peak was 105. We are like less than percents away from being the maximum, like the highest player count ever. That is so exciting, man. That's so sick. Devour? Oh wait, was there a Devour prediction? My bad. Hold on, I didn't realize that was the thing. Sorry, I'm boosted. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm gonna go make a pepperoni if you guys want one. Go straight in. Okay, so Undying, Ruin, Blood Favor, and Surge this game. Very different build. Just hoping it should be a little bit more consistent than Undying value. More consistent than Pain Res. Just getting terrible luck there. But I don't... never mind. There goes Undying. I guess that's the risk. We could theoretically be down to 0 perks here, or 1 with Surge. Wait, didn't see scratch marks there. Fair play. Down. Is that within distance of a Surge, though? I doubt it. No, it's not. No. Star, I appreciate that. Hope it works treating well today. Basement. Pepperoni go to the hold on. Let me go and make you guys a pizza. Everyone gets 1 slice. And we're gonna deep fry something. Are you really running into the basement right now? Really? Sure. Oh, okay, that's interesting. During the PTB, I kind of presumed it was a bug. But, yeah, during the PTB, you could still get blinded during the animation. Come bearing bird news. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I'll catch up in 1 second. Hold on, let me grab some progress here. Oh, he's Visconti. You. I thought I dodged it. He just stuck it for enough, man. 40-old man skin? Don't you dare say that shit against my boy Matthew Lillard. Left already. Just didn't move fast enough, fair enough. Sure thing, 12%, I'll take that. Hey, keep in mind that that add-on now applies to anyone within that radius. Perfect. He is kill. Yeah, the camera kind of still bugs out when you're mooring. It's interesting. It's not they've shadow buffed her and made Severed Tongue partially base gear. I can't believe how incredibly good it feels. Really? Come on, way. That wasn't in the patch notes. Do I want to commit to this? See, I feel like this side of the building here at 110 is pretty brutal. Oh, there's my entire build gone. Fuck. It drops in speed. Thank you so much. Perfect. With that pallet, just wait until they vault and you get a guaranteed hit. Nothing in the patch notes. No way. It'll lose the speed after firing, and tongue on top of that feels almost like cheating. Yeah, send me a clip. I mean, considering the add-on changes that they suggested, quite nice. There's no one here I might portal, actually. In fact, there is nobody. Let's go back towards Shack. Giveaways, just chat giveaways, yes. Yeah, I don't have any BP codes. Oh, wait, no. Oh, God. Right in the gut. I love the animation. I'm mad. And speed in this. Is the giveaway still going? Yep, all day, man. In fact, every single day this week, I will be doing code giveaways. Don't worry. And Soundkeepers, much love, dude. Likewise. Doing fantastic. I kind of don't want to break that pallet. I think it's better if I don't. Yeah, that was a skill issue. Probably throw a little bit lower. What's up, nerds? Wait, nerds and nerdettes? Hello, dog. Welcome in. How is it going, big man? I wish they didn't change the Celebrate poster. To an extent, I agree. I think the problem is that, like, it did make tunneling really easy. So I understand why they changed it. Big panics. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't basement here. New map? Yes. New map, new killer, new parks. Yo, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. And if you pop that gen in the middle, you also get the animatronics playing. They like start moving. Change about tunneling? No. So the add-on that I'm running at the bottom, the poster, that add-on made it really easy to tunnel because it meant that I could throw it into the survivor's unhooking, then move at the, you know, tunneled survivor like super quick, and they couldn't really do anything about it. Now it applies as like a radius, so the unhooked survivor would also be faster. Oh, come on, dude. That's shocking that didn't hit. Damn. Crazy. Well, that's why I'm pretty sure they die down there. Dodge. Yeah, there ain't no way you get there in time. This Ace is running around the outside. Should have been a grab, okay. What are the drops? Can someone confirm? Can you see the drops right now? It should be live. If you can't see them, try refreshing the stream, maybe. Drops are live. Okay, cool. Yeah, try refreshing, maybe. I know it's like a really small thing to mention, but like that sound is kind of cool. I don't know if it's reminiscent of anything from FNAF, but it's pretty sick. Survivors, no gamers, no sign of Ace. Where is he? No one knows. I guess he's probably not bothering for the unhook. I'm gonna find Hatch. And Karma, welcome in. Rusty, there should be drops active right now. Make sure you've got them enabled. Giveaway, probably after this game. If there's enough hype, of course. If you guys don't want a giveaway, we don't have to do them. If you're excited enough, we can do one after this game. Oh, he has crows. This man was AFK. Giveaways is stinky is what I'm thinking. Also, how did he not hear that? Crazy. Hit code. Lilith, I've been in stream for 35 seconds and I haven't seen a giveaway? What is going on here? Marbles? I feel like marbles is the best way to do it. I agree. His pathing is so... Oh. I see you. Go for it, man. You don't have to run to the other side of the map. Yeah, go for it. It's vibing. It's all good. Terror, welcome in. With 300 people, it's going to smash it, man. My prediction is that it's going to keep going until like 150, maybe. I respect the slow motion. It is pretty based. Jeez. Nice. So Emma, yes, the stats are indeed live. GG's. Yeah, 2 adrenalines. That could have been pretty gnarly if they got the gens done there. Well played. Back to Uno on the win streak. I feel like this build could work. It's kind of risky because they do find the bones pretty quickly every time. We'll try a couple more, see how it goes. Live or PTB, this is live server. And speaking of live, right, chat, so if I was to do another giveaway, right now, who would be interested in joining? Yeah, a couple. Yeah, okay. Few people. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of interest here. Perfect, cool. Glad you guys are still interested in the giveaways. Crazy if not, right? It's too cool. Okay. I'm gonna do this one in marbles because it's nice and easy. You can't cheat. Yeah, hopefully it's not bugged anymore, as it was last time. What seems like a decent race? This one looks perfect. Okay, so for anyone that is new here, firstly, happy Tuesday, welcome to the channel. It's great to have you. So, it broke the all-time record? Wait, did it really? You're kidding, no way. Alright, so let me test to see if it works. Type in !play, and it should enter you into the game. There's a 500-person cap, so be quick, just in case. There we go. Also manifesting my marbles luck. B, you've got this. Next, just as like a curveball, I am also going to be joining this one. And if I win, then it goes to last place. And so for anyone that's just joined, is curious what's happening, we're doing a giveaway for the FNAF chapter. It is a code that you use in-game, so it doesn't matter what platform you're on. Everyone is available. Alex sucks though, true, but if I manifest it real hard, if I like get the forehead veins into it, then maybe. What if an FNAF DLC? Yes, it is the Springtrap chapter. There's 200 marbles, man, that's insane. I'll keep it going for another 20 seconds, I reckon, just to make sure everyone gets in. Do I do this all the time? As in like giveaways? For the next week. As in like the rest of this week, we're going to be giving away every single day. Alright, Cheyenne, 3 months of Prime, thank you so much. I always appreciate the channel support. Thank you. What's a legend. Alright, your last chance to join, man. We give it another 10 seconds, and then I'm going to close it off. Your price 6. Darkness and chat, thank you so much for the stream. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Sub only? Nope, anyone can join. Right, that's it. Look, I'm gonna close off, man. Good luck to everyone in 232 marbles. Crazy. Alright, best of luck. So apologies for the glitch trap jump scares in the background. This is going to be real hard to keep up with, man. There are a lot of marbles here. Looks like God is currently in first place. Pretty fitting. Alizé, not too far behind her, actually. Twitter, I will, don't worry. Big jumps, do you make it? I don't know how many deaths we're expecting here. Probably quite a few. Looks like Baden Lily is in first place. Although very close behind Rubel. Rubel, maybe, I'm not too sure. It seems like there are so many marbles that you may be getting stuck on each other back there. I am definitely not winning this one. Eleanor, Lily, still pretty neck and neck, man. It's looking close. B, I can't even see where you are here, to be honest. But do you survive the spinning sphere of doom? Possibly? Eleanor's trying, but you're kind of stuck there. Looks like you do manage to just get through, although Lily's not too far behind. Sarah is dead. Let's see. Still got a little bit longer to go, man. Getting close. Yep, Sarah dead. Rip. Come on, you guys gotta catch up here, man. All right, hold on. No, never mind. Okay, everyone's catching up pretty fucking fast. Lily does get through the rotating pillar of evil, I guess. Can anyone take first place from Lily? This is looking like an easy win here. But you could always get stuck. It's never over till it's over. And is actually somehow... Wait, hold on. Kind of annihilating here, man. You have the Pillar of Evil. I always try and come up with names for them all. These are the Pistons of Doom and Decay. Someone's got it. Dude, Lily's had the lead the entire time. Come on, Han, you got this. Hey, hold on. Maybe. Can Han get through in time? That might be neck and neck, actually. Hold on. Han's in first place. Holy shit. Wait, but there might be some gamers coming in here for a curveball. Did they get through in time? Can anyone beat Han? Dude, this is tense. This is real close. The Springtrap skins bundled together. There might be a bundle. I'm not entirely sure. Worth checking. I know there's a, wait, Han stuck? Wolf skin coming out of nowhere. Maybe taking over the lead. Bubble suck, yeah, to be fair. Oh, my one's not that far behind. Come on, Han. Oh, wait, Blossom, yes! Blossom coming out. No, I didn't even see you there, man. Absolutely annihilating. Blossom, congrats. If you can, do you prefer Discord or Twitch Whispers? Because I can get you the code as soon as you message me. Congrats to Blossom. Very, very close there. Can't believe it. I actually didn't die this time. That's insane. Look, Anna is... Oh, wait, hold on, scroll. F's in chat for scroll. Wait, you didn't die. You did, Twilight. Yep. Rip. Emma, how are you last place? How is that possible? Skywalk's awesome. Yeah, send me a DM as soon as I receive... Wait. No! Wait. What? What do you mean? Unexpected. What is that even? Unexpected situation? Huh? What is unexpected here? I've never seen that before. Fuck. Blossom again. Congrats. Send me a message on Discord. As soon as I get your message, I will send you your code.
Check this out.
I rigged the race. Oh, clearly. Yes, I rigged it so that I lost. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Vector cheater? Oh, wait, hold on. Is it possible that we're going to get banned again? Maybe. Ban jump scare. Situation was unexpected. Wait, oh! Oh, maybe the game's just completely dead. Wait, let me check the player count numbers. Is it possible that we have so many people playing that the game is just dead now? Let me check. Oh, dude, that is so wild. Massive congrats to all the devs out there, man. Behavior, you have somehow smashed it. Look at this shit. Hold on. Wait. Dude. 105,185. That is the most people that have ever played DBD at one time. That is mind-blowing, right? Combined with Epic and Windows Store and all the consoles, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like almost 500,000 players, genuinely. That's insane. If any of the devs are watching, massive congratulations. That is the wildest shit ever. Huge W's. Oh, the game was dropping last night too. Got timed out like 3 times. Really? Well, I mean, with this many players, I wouldn't be surprised if the lobbies do kind of die a bit. Oh, because of FNAF? Yeah. I mean, like, what I've been saying for a while is that, like, I can't think of any other chapter or license that has as much, like, even close to as much, like, pop culture relevance as FNAF does, right? It's huge. Beat Ari? It did beat Resident Evil, yes. Leslie, welcome in, man. Only the first Marvel wins. Yes. We are going to be giving away some more DLC, probably in about 40 minutes or so, roughly. That's the plan. Let me just double check to see if I've got a message from Awesome real quick. Have you sent me a DM? Because I don't have anything quite yet. Noaki, the nerdiest of all the nerds. Absolute Supreme Nerd Turbo Edition. Yeah, I mean, when we can play the game, I'm enjoying it. Marbles? See, I enjoy marbles, but I also kind of like the idea of just, like, randomly dropping a code in chat without telling anyone, and you guys just, like, panicking. It depends how evil we're feeling, man. That could be kind of fun. Survivor bonus? What is it currently? I can't check, 'cause I'm in queue. No, it would be fun though. On error? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can whisper you on Twitch real quick, Blossom. I want to make sure I get this code to you as quickly as possible. Play the chapter. Hey, let me know if you've seen that on Twitch. And that should be your code. Should be in there. Congrats, man. Massive. Hey, don't worry, for anyone wondering, we have so many codes. We're going to be giving away, I mean, like, the entirety of today, we're giving away codes. And then tomorrow, and then Thursday, and then Friday. But every single day of the week, you've got chances to win. Oh, shit. Okay. I feel like the game may have actually died. That's insane. Wait for what? Nerd? The new chapter, nerd. 5 Nights at Freddy's, Springtrap in Dead by Daylight. Survivor bonus at 2.5. It needs to be way higher. It needs to be like 10. Minimum. Just die. I mean, okay, like, is it, obviously it sucks that we can't play right now. I get it. But at the same time, there is like this feeling of just like, of accomplishment, right? The fact that the devs have made something that is so appealing that there are too many people playing, like actually suffering from success, is kind of cool. You know, in the most annoying way, it is kind of cool. We did it, we broke the game. Yep, nice one, gamers. We have broken Dead by Daylight. Gone forever. How didn't they prepare for more than 105,000 people? Well, they probably did, but they might just be like they might have to move them onto separate servers. They might be doing that now. A little bit for now, the DBD has a stat side from themselves. I can proudly say that Blight is your highest pick killer. I respect it, man. I'm sure this is going to come as no surprise, but also same. I should play more marbles for fun while waiting. I would do it, but there's going to be a lot of confusion and a lot of answering the same, questions about whether or not it has a giveaway with it. So just for simplicity's sake and my own sanity, I'd rather not. Yeah, it's dead. You know, like, I mean, worst case scenario, if the game continues to be dead, I could always download Sister Location and play through that. What happens if you redeem the code if you already have it? Nothing at all. Server said we done. Is anyone currently in game? Or are the servers completely kill right now? They could always be like, restarting servers or like starting another one up or something maybe. I wouldn't imagine this is indefinite. Game, really? It seems like they are dead. Well, Blossom, just to double check, you did get the code, right? He's in game? I guess if he's been in game for longer than the servers have been, like, down for, that might make sense. Thank you, awesome. Blossom again, congrats. Enjoy the chapter. Just want to make sure everyone's getting their codes. Tuesday? Yeah, but it's too early for Steam maintenance is the problem. Like, normally Steam maintenance is like 10 p.m. or so, roughly. Server issues won't let you claim it? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. That sucks. Fine, at least you got it. I guess for the meantime, we can, hold on, wait, let's double check the bundles real quick, because there is the survival one. Is there a killer bundle that has, like, all of the, let's see, hold on. Is there a killer bundle that has all of the, killer skins in it? Or they just sold separately? They might be. Oh, will I be playing FNAF 6? Wait, FNAF 3, FNAF 4, FNAF 5 is 6 location. Wait, which one is 6? In-game, you're you're slugged right now? Oh, bless. No, probably better to be in-game and slugged than not be in-game at all, though, right? Dix's Pizza Sim? Which one? Wait. I didn't even know that was a game, to be honest. Wait, what's Pizza Sim? It's an FPS? Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Simulator. I have no idea what that is. Does it play like the other ones? Start the game? I can try. Yeah, good college try here. Why not? Best be in game and slug than not be in game at all. Well, it's a fair point though, right? At least you're able to, crawl around on the floor, get some blood points, get WS by the killer probably, right? Better that than being sat in a lobby. Give me something, let's see if this works. Springtrap banner through Discord quests. Wait, what? Wait, no, there's not. Wait, Discord quests has a Springtrap banner? Where? Where can I find that? I don't even know how to find quests. Is it Nitro? Hold on. Is it cooler than the one in game though, of him like venting? That one's way cool. I need to have something how to bump into a wall is only. When you say bumping, I presume it means swinging, right? A lot of that just comes down to muscle memory and practice. There's not like any secret to it, really. Go into a custom and just practice like 90-degree flicks. I guess like keep in mind that like the muscle memory for turning 90 degrees, like non-power, just like looking 90 degrees in any one direction is the same muscle memory as doing it as a flick. It's the same distance, so try and use that as a basis maybe. And Martini, it is unbelievably hot today. It's been 32 degrees in this room, like 80 plus humidity. I'm actually become ice cream. Can I play Blight on the FNAF map? At some point, yes. Today is likely going to be Springtrap, but we'll do some Blight gameplay soon. In fact, I want to try one of Springtrap's new perks for like an aura reading build. Where do you put your crates code at? Good question. So, I mean, if anyone's interested, if anyone's going to be buying Auric Cells today, when you are purchasing them, over here on the left, support content creator, you can type in Omen, or you can type in Lilith Omen. Doesn't matter. But that will directly support me. And then it is always appreciated. I feel like dude, you were working in a bakery? That must be absolute hell. Oh my god. Was it a long shift today? So yes, the creator code is permanent. Unless they remove it for some reason, but yeah, it's permanent. Am I allowed to use my own code? I mean... technically, I guess? I don't know. What happens? Hold on. I type in Omen. Yeah? I can't see why it wouldn't work, so sure, I guess. Isn't the chapter out today? Yes. Hence why we're playing as this absolutely handsome guy. Any hacks? True. And yo, Luna Mayhem, what a sick name. Discovered you a few days ago on YouTube, got back into TV after like 4 years. No way, that's so exciting. Welcome into the stream, it's great to have you, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. I'm presuming you're excited for the new chapter, right? Also, any questions about the giveaway, don't worry. When we are doing another giveaway, I'll let you know all the details. As of right now, you do not need to know, because there is not one running. But maybe in the next, like, 30 minutes or so. Finding the Discord quest reward? Wait. Can someone tell me, how am I finding quests on Discord? I have no idea. Wait, hold on, Horser sent me a message. Tweet the stats. Okay, Horser has kicked 5,180 gens. Hold on, wait. Let's have a look at my stats real quick. How many gens? You know what? That might be worth tweeting, actually. I feel like people might lose their minds here. Want to discover and quests? Discover? Where would I find discover? Not in settings, right? Or I have no fucking clue. Oh, I kicked 10 gens only because he sneezed and hit the key. True. And also the fact that we are also, like we had a subathon last year, and one of the goals was to kick gens for an hour, so hence why we have 10. The whole thing? Oh, true. No, fair point. I don't know, but at the same time, people are claiming that it's 30 days, but also boost engagement. You got a proper, you know, engagement max it, right? Perfect. It seems like restarting the game does work, by the way. So for anyone curious, there you go. And yo, Blossom, that is so kind. Again, congrats on being clearly the strongest marble that ever lived. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. It's so kind. Okay, yep, no, don't kick gens. Not offline, not online, never. That goes for any character, not just Blight. It's honestly wild seeing like so many names I haven't seen in so long, man. Luke, it's great to have you back, dude. Yo, Mambo Jambo. I love the blood points. Excellent. Gonna quickly take a nice sip of a
I guess Al was right, you do glaze the dads. Haha. How do you like your steak cooked?
delicious. Okay, hold on. To answer the question, 2 parts. I guess Alf was right that you glaze the divs. See, is it glazing? Or is it just giving them the respect for the moments they do well, right? I feel like people love shitting on this game and love shitting on the devs, and I feel like they need some recognition when they're doing well, right? So David, what is your plan here, buddy? What are you doing? Good dodge, damn. Man's insane. But as far as steak goes, it depends on the cut, to be honest. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Hunter's counterplay. It's very strange. And it also depends, like, if I'm eating somewhere, if I'm, like, ordering a steak, and I'm somewhere that I, like, don't 100% trust them, I probably won't go rare. I feel like somehow in 2025, people still don't know how to cook a rare steak. She is not paying attention, by the way. Get some speed here. I kind of just want to tank this pallet. Or M1, sure. Either way. Res a safe bet. Yeah, exactly. If I'm going to like a steakhouse or somewhere that I'm confident they know what they're doing, then rare for sure. But there is nothing worse than getting like a miserable, badly cooked steak. Blood favor. Nice. That right there is build value. Blood favor into ruin and surge. You know, let's go teleport, actually. Hold on. I think they're going to be over there. Or not. They were actually next to me. Damn. Well, that was a waste of time. Maybe we should try running some Bunny's guitar strings. Wait, no. Don't cleanse my bones. Don't do it. Yo, that must have been a second away. Sorry. DMS Ruin. DMS Ruin could be a combo. Normally on Blight, I'd run, you know, DMS Pain Res, but I just don't rely... I don't feel like we can reliably get good enough spawns. Every time today that I've attempted running something like Pain Res, it's been pretty catastrophic. Don't regress. Well, true, but they're still being blocked fundamentally, right? I guess the idea is that they leave the location of the gen, and then when it unblocks, then it starts regressing. Time, yeah, Pain Res is not the pick, man. Yeah, Blood Favor Spring Trap is kind of evil, actually. One here. Plural? I'm presuming they do mean plural. Confirming once and for all by random chatter, they are in fact not maidenless. David. Oh, come on! Ugh. I'll take it. Wait, Blight Maidens are maidenless? I mean, true, but you don't have to rub it in. Who has time for maidens when you've got, you know, tunneling and camping to be doing? Running quad slowdown. There are only so many hours in the day, Alizé. Where are you? Could have been sick. He held the W. Did they remove the padlocks to the main building gen on the map? Do you mean the one inside? No, that one's still there. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed spawn for 2, I think. Hold on, let me check. Is this one here, like, always spawns? That one, I guess... Yeah, you know, actually, no, you might be right there. That one isn't a guaranteed spawn, but the one by the, Foxy's, Pirates Cove, I think. Close. That sound was so sick. Love it. It's lithe. Okay, that was a shit throw. At least we get the stab. Feels really like the sound effects are really fleshy in a weird way. Kinda sick. The 360 orbital from earlier was lightning in the bottle. We can't recreate it. I think we can do better. We don't need to recreate something. We can be the superior gamer and blow everyone's mind part 2. Admittedly, that was a pretty cool throw, though. I can't lie. They in main, they gotta be right. Maybe not. Maybe they're out here again. I don't know. No! Oh, what? Come on! That's so sad. Fuck. Anyway. 1 gen. It's fine. 4 hooks remaining. That means that 3 survivors or 2 survivors are death hook here. Go get someone out of the game. Rune's still up, by the way. That is someone. Ah, it's Mr. Tap. I don't know why it just hits so much easier with a 360. I really can't explain it. Just makes it easier. I love this skin so much. And you're virtual, the one and only. Hold on. Where are they? Running chat, cool. Set up, you here watching the stream. Well, you're an absolute legend. It is a pleasure to have you. Welcome in. Oh! Dude, it's so cool every time. It never gets old. Let's go. Okay. Mostly sure. Give me my axe back, please. Or not. Surge on main. That gen had no progress last time. David's here. Okay, that 360 didn't hit because clearly he's cheating. She is not death hook. Yeah, at the very least, blood favor I'm really enjoying here. I'm honestly so glad to spring trap over the animatronics. Never got that into FNAF until I saw the movie with my daughter, and then she took me down to the rabbit hole. Oh yes, I mean, I played like FNAF 1, 2, and 3 like way back in the day. But I kind of forgot about it. And then there were like 50 more games. And so I've been trying to catch up on the lore. Yeah, I totally agree. The other characters, if you haven't seen, by the way, Mayhem, the other characters are in the map. They're just not like playable. I'm also glad. I mean, they could have gone with like other characters. There's like the Mimic and things. But clearly Springtrap is like the bad guy, right? So I may have lost them. Whoops. Where would they be? Big bad? Oh, for sure. I mean, if it wasn't for this guy, then none of, you know, FNAF's events would have occurred, right? They can't be on a gen, surely. Oh, they're healing. Uh-huh. But where? I'm crazy. I could have sworn I saw a crow here. I think I'm going insane. I think they'll likely do skins. For the others, I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer. I mean, FNAF has so many characters. It would seem like such a missed opportunity not to add, like, as many as possible, right? I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be shocked if they were, like, working on a part 2. This time it's Springtrap, but slightly taller. Or recolored. Where are they? Hold on. Are they playing like rats? Rat gamers. The Foxy Blights? I've still got the copium. Trust me, one day. Maybe. Maybe not. Leave. Survivors, please do something. Please. That's awesome. I'm glad the devs are giving details and loves the maps and characters. I couldn't agree more. Like, there are so many Easter eggs here as well. Have you guys found the cupcake Easter egg yet? Oh, that one's pretty elusive. Yo, huge. Yeah, we know where Laura is roughly. There's another Mori. So I'm gonna... Okay, since he is wearing the security outfit, like, it's only right to Mori him up here. Why do they fall into the floor? Like, specifically on the stage, they always fall down. It's so funny. Hatch hunting time. You guys know they used to call me Hatchy Joe in high school. I am #1 hatch finder worldwide. Never in history has a survivor ever found a hatch before I do. An angle? What? So they're like dropping down because of physics, maybe? Hard to say. Yeah, that seems to be the maximum. That was throw a pallet. I'm 99.9% sure that Hatch is not in this corner. So you might be screwed here. Wait, what? Wait, it was here! Oh no! Oh, I mean, to be fair, I couldn't hear it because it's really quiet for some reason. Sure. No! Oh, my Hatchy Joe days are over. I fucked it. NTM and Styptic combo, by the way. Double medkits, Unbreakable ×2, Dead Hard Deli. Typical perks. Jeez. Yo, Sean, welcome in. Fiasco? I don't know. It just kind of disappeared into the ether. Just like the party, I guess. Is this the killer that finally gets me off blight? I don't think so. Unless they decide to rework him into a 115 killer with 5 rushes, a separate look and turn angle, and a 180 flick. And then maybe I'll drop blight. At the same time, he is really fun, though. Oh, wait a sec there, Hatch Joe. Didn't you say that? Wait, didn't you say that's Ghost yesterday? You must be mistaken. I didn't even know who Ghost Arcade is. I bet he's not even real handsome and cool. Like, servers might be dead again. And Toxic. We can play Toxic. We do the Discord banner? I still can't find it. I have no idea where it is. How do I get into quests on... I didn't even know Discord had quests.
I'm the fun one.
He's the fun one. Have a take a look at the stats on the site. I have done. I can show you again real quick. Hold on. Let's see. There you go, man. These are my DVD stats, if anyone is curious. And, yo, Yuri, welcome in. Thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Have a wonderful night, and thanks for supporting the channel. It's too kind. Up at the very bottom of the server list. Oh, server list. Oh, no, you're right. Hold on. Okay, quests. Maybe they like profile banner. Okay, what do I have to do? How do I get it? Played Dead by Daylight for 15 minutes. Oh. It's kind of inevitable. Yep, 10 gens kit. Count it, man. 1-0 in the past 4.5 years. How do you get the Freddy and Friends badge? I think most of the badges are through... Hold on. I'll show you. Most of the badges are through buying cosmetics, I think. That one is from buying the glitch trap. So let me go to date here. That one is obviously through buying the yellow rabbit. That one is possibly connected to the chapter. I'm not 100% sure though, don't quote me on it. That skin is so cool, it's so sick. It looks awesome in first person. I mean, I love all of them is the problem, right? Like, initially I was mind blown by this one, and I thought this one was kind of cool, but actually this one might be my new favorite. But then Toxic is really sick. Oh, look at him, man. He's so cool. I love watching you while studying for the exams. Best of luck with it. You've got this. Yo, Ghost, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Any Springtrap cosmetic, the chapter reward is the pizza one. Also, if you buy any cosmetic, you get the, where is it? Hold on. That one, right? Is that correct? I love Glitch Trap. He looks good, doesn't make noise, and does the shush. True. I mean, he doesn't, like, say things. He is still quite loud, though, I think. Like, playing from Survivor POV, you can still hear him. He's just not saying anything. And Rebecca, well played. Oh, okay, hold on. Got a lobby. It's doing something. A blighted Springtrap? It's entirely possible. I mean, I can't remember how much time was between, like, the RE release and then the blighted versions, but it's possible. And, is that pronounced Lumo Zeus? Or is it Zeus? Too sure, but Lumo, welcome in, thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emo stuff you're doing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, guaranteed 5 days a week. Anyone saying that the Springtrap is completely visible whenever he leaves the security room? Yeah, someone, I think B mentioned it earlier. I don't think it's permanent though, right? It's only like as they are leaving, like finishing the animation and then they are visible again, right? I think. I was playing the man behind the slaughter. He is... Wait, hold on. I was going to say so much fun, and then I just couldn't say the word. I've never started on the word on the letter S before. That's interesting. But no, he is so much fun. He is incredible. Big fan. Give it up on DVD. It's too damn warm. I wish I could do the same. Eva, I'm going to be here for the next 4 hours. Please send your best wishes that I don't turn into a complete pile of nothing. But when is another giveaway? Maybe we'll do another giveaway in the next like 20 minutes or so. If there's enough hype though, if you guys are hyped enough for a giveaway, we can do another one. If not, I'll keep the codes, no worries. Spawning in arcade room. Where's the nearest door? Let's go straight through it. I think they're spawning closer than we'd expect, actually. Over here. Unless they did actually spawn on the other side of the map, which is entirely possible. And annoyingly, they did. Shit. Don't pop a gen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Wait, his skin turns purple in this skin. Look at this cosmetic. That's a cool detail. Insolent whelp? Wait, what? I've never heard that line before. Insolent whelp. Sure. That's sick. Purple guy? I mean, he is the purple guy, right? So... Too surprised. On here. Servers are dying. I mean, there's like a new record for highest player count ever, so yoinkies. I'll take it. That was so close. Oh my god. A little bit too high there. Gotta work on the obstacles. 105,000 players. That's actually mind-blowing. Echoes Undying. Blood Favor. Ruin is still actively doing stuff, unless she has the S. That must have been seconds away from leaving. Perfect. Who needs to cross there? You can just throw the axe and hope for the best. Servers dying every update, but it still annoys me like it's the first time. Yeah. Although they don't normally die like this bad, do they? I seem to remember there being a couple outages when Ghoul released. It wasn't like a complete shutdown. You can hit through that. There goes Ruin. Blood Favor still up though, which is fine. Research. Is Dead by Daylight finally dead? I think DBD might finally be dead by daylight. So get your basement emotes ready. Basement. Dead by daylight. You know, like, I really shouldn't be surprised at this point, but every time that I say Dedge when I down a survivor, people genuinely think that I'm calling them a bitch. Like, I guess it sounds just about close enough. That's not a good idea. I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm so sorry.
That has got to be the most British line in the game. I'm so sorry, and then sticks them in a fucking meat machine. Yeah, okay. You're so unapologetically British, it's great. She dodged that. Cool. I'm kind of surprised. Doesn't leave though, she's still here. I'm so sorry. No, no! Oh, wait, too early. Nice. They fucked it. Let's go. I know Zuko, welcoming Raiders.
Farewell.
I'm so sorry. Zuko, how's it going? How are the games today? Had a blast. See, unironically, this room, when it doesn't have a basement, is kind of hard to play around. Oh! Wait! If you guys remember, during the PTB, you couldn't grab someone if they were looking backwards, right? If you moonwalked, you couldn't get a grab, like the axe grab. I guess now they fixed it so it doesn't matter where the survivor's facing, it's just like distance-based. Zuko did great today, love the new gameplay. Yo, welcome in. Glad you enjoyed it. You killer players or survivor players? Oh, nice! And Loco, welcome in.
You belong here.
You belong. I'm so sorry. That is by far my favorite line, man. That's so funny. Like, maybe if he just killed them, I'd kind of understand. He's actively placing them into, like, buzzsaw chair, you know? Alright, so both today usually play both pretty equally. That's entirely fair. How do you find playing against them so far? Hatch off from right? Nope. No hatches. You know, like, the wildest thing, I just thought, in, like, you know, a year's time, 2 years' time, when the whole, like, spend 5 million blood points with one click thing has become normal, right? Like, new players will just take it for granted, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, I've always been able to just spend all of them immediately, right? But, like, to us, you know, being able to spend it and not have to sit there for, like, 45 minutes is so sick. I feel like at this point, I might actually get another P100. Spend all? Not like all, but you can spend up to roughly 5 million points-ish. Let's say that hypothetically you had 20 million points somehow. You could spend all of those within 20 seconds easily. Come on then, gamer. At the door. I'm the fun one. Now, Sprinkle, thanks for the prime sub. This Mori is dedicated to you, my friend. Jeez.
What's the show, everyone?
Another heady escape? Not today. No survivors, no witnesses. No one escapes. GG's. And it's Toxic Springtrap? Well, true. We're playing as Toxic Springtrap. We gotta play Toxic Springtrap, right? A service are kind of surviving-ish. I believe you kicked 10 gens in all my games. You've kicked 1,093. Yes, I've kicked a grand total of 10 gens. And that is only on Blight. When I get into a game, try restarting first. I couldn't find anything until I restarted, and now it's sometimes working. Take that real quick. 3 out of 87. We're getting there. Kick some gens? How about I don't kick gens? How does that sound? How about a special offer, 500 subs for one single, no perk gen kick? Today only. Peak users. Has it gone above 105 yet? Or is it still capped at 105? How about you kick the gen or no coffee? Well, I'm fine because I'm currently sipping on some strawberry bubble tea. Hold on. Strawberry bubble tea Madrinas. Hard to say with a stutter. It's delicious. The craze of this game is hitting its peak this many years later. It's kind of wild, but like I'm so happy for the devs. The amount of effort and probably stress that has gone into this chapter alone, I'm glad it's paying off. Yo, Kadok, the one and only, the strongest Alan Wake to ever live. Thank you so much. If anyone's been gifted a sub, enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far, man. Thank you. Does Ashley have the boba in it? It doesn't have like the bubbles, but you can buy them separately and put them in there. It tastes pretty much identical on its own though. It's like a really kind of like milky strawberry milkshake almost. I've copped some. If you don't mind eating it or drinking out of like a an envelope, I could always send you a scoop. The economy, I know. Crazy, right? Wild. Subathon for Gen Kick Day. Well, that was kind of what happened last time. At some point, like, once it gets a little bit cooler, we'll maybe do another subathon. We'll see. Can I use the other skin? The fat boy one. Oh, really? He's not fat. He's big boned. But yes, I can. What bitrate do I stream at? Yo, TD Codes, welcome in. I stream at 8,000, which I think is the maximum for partner currently. It's a good question though. I think like playing as characters like Blight or anyone with, you know, that moves very fast, it's essential to have very high bitrate. Pro tip, what you can do, if you're streaming at 1080p as like a non-partnered streamer, you could always reduce it to like, there's another like in-between setting, like 950 something. It'd be slightly lower resolution, but almost the same, but you can use slightly higher bitrate to compensate. For a decent PC, but 8,000 make you lag. I guess it would depend on how you're rendering it. So, like, for reference, all of my stuff in OBS is all hardware encoded. It's all going straight through CPU and GPU. I've not got the most insane PC of all time, but it's also pretty strong, so I guess that depends on what you mean by decent. You angel tears, thank you, I appreciate that. Resolution. I agree. I mean, like, to an extent, right? If you're watching, like, 360p, then I guess bitrate's not really going to help it. But, yeah, bitrate is very, very important. For anyone, I mean, so, just as, like, a quick mention, if anyone out there is looking into streaming, or wants some advice, I've added, like, a whole section of the FAQ with just, like, advice and tips and things. I would highly recommend looking into your bitrate, or just generally setting up OBS to look better. Because I think one of the common mistakes that people make when they start streaming is they don't look into the bitrate. That's why it looks choppy. Send the hand cam back. I haven't done yet because I forgot, but I will do soon. Get a new one. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what is this? I was wondering why DBD has so many viewers, and I see you here now, and I never want to see you here again because you're a loser that literally camps hooks and lets your teammates die. Your beard looks like someone glued it onto an egg from hell. That's pretty sick. Hold on. Pause the music here. This is intense. You're a scumbag, bro. You just cringe, and nobody should donate. All your money should go to me. At least someone who's smart and wouldn't be like this. Button. Good job, bro. You will die knowing you did nothing. That might be my favorite message in Twitch history. That's gonna be a real hard one to top, man. Genuinely. Well, thanks for the kind words. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're enjoying the FNAF chapter so far. If you want to join for the giveaway, by the way, should be running one relatively soon. Of course. Some brand new copy paste there, man. You told me? I'm screwed. That's it. Eggbeard, yeah. My DVD career is down the toilet. There's no way I can psychologically recover from that bad boy. It is true, though. For transparency, I am really bad at the game. Hence why I have the Eggbeard, and also why I camp hooks. It's just, you know, like, clearly if I was as good at the game as you, you know, I wouldn't need to camp them, but I've got to compensate for just not being as handsome and cool, you know? That's the problem. Oh, really? Well, that makes me really sad. They're not going to run towards me, are they? I'm going to go back to main and camp that hook. I mean, if they're going to claim that we're camping hooks, we may as well commit to it, right? Why not, dude? Right, they've successfully left the basement. Right, camping hook achieved. Nice. So sadly you cannot sabo the basement hooks, my friend. Wait, are they still still typing?
Up you go.
I was 99% sure that that was rage bait. I don't think it is. I think they might just actually be really, really upset. So sorry. I think that's like a general pro tip. A good like life lesson to make sure that you go through life as you know, stress-free as possible is not to allow people on the internet to cause you that much upset. Wouldn't recommend it. See this one here? And there should be someone going for the unhook soon. Sure. Okay, admittedly, I wasn't trying to tunnel him. But he was just kind of there, right?
Go on. Scream.
Yeah, I think we should probably ban Ablib as well. Thank you, Architect. W, Cyro. I mean, would it truly be like a chapter release day if there wasn't someone being mad? It wouldn't feel right. Hilarious, actually insane. Shall I screenshot that and put on a shirt?
Farewell.
Like a nice, nice ceramic coffee mug, maybe. Small chin behavior, true. Oh, you got some distance here, Laurie. Dodge! Actually unexpected. Well played. Thank God that hit. Nice. I don't really want the axe back yet. I'll stay at 115 until I make some distance here. She's going to try and use the window. Unless she can't use the window in time. In which case, she's screwed. Unless she vaults. Oh, wait, hold on. So that window, I'd highly recommend, especially as a 110 killer, not playing counterclockwise. That one seems pretty simple to block. I don't know if it's honestly reminding me to be confident in myself and never let others put me down, not just when you stream, but in general. I'm glad I can do that for you, man. Thank you. I just think like there's really nothing you benefit from letting people like that affect you, right? If anything, the best thing you can do is laugh about it, right? You be you, and only unrelentingly yourself. Oh, close. I thought window was on the left side. I think the problem is what you gotta remember is like as soon as you allow these people to good job by the way. Close. As soon as you allow these people to like to affect you in a way that stops you from being you, then you've allowed them to win. And letting them win is kind of cringe. W, nice. Charles got this, man. Life is far too short to take things too seriously. Let's go for, you know what? Let's go for basement again, man. I never stopped being an egg beard, Lilith, but you're troll. What does that even mean? It looks like they glued a beard to an egg. I mean, I've got to give respect for like a pretty original insult, because I can't say that I've ever heard anything like that before. Is it bad to be an egg? Is that inherently an insult? I couldn't even see it there, man. The bloom is quite extreme on this map, actually. Timing. She's not bad. But she's not bad at all. Correct. It's egghead? Yeah, but like... Is that a bad thing? What is it referencing? Is it referencing like the shape or the overall aesthetic? Is it the texture? Why is bro spending so long looking at my head? I got many questions. I feel like at that point, if you've spent that long looking at my head, then it can't be that bad, right? And yo, no soul, love the name, welcome in. Yeah, not too bad. Some interesting chatters, but I guess that's always expected when you know, release day comes around. Where is Ada? W on guard. don't know. Also, no hatch offering here. Should have some points to spend at the end of this. Gives the patchy beard aura, he's mad about it. Oh, do you think he's jealous? He doesn't look like an egg. That might be the problem. I love the egg bar omen, but coffee don't. Guys are really bullying me by calling me fucking unk, man. I don't need egg allegations as well. Just taking it a step too far. Uncle Egbert, bro, can someone ban Big Money? That's way too far. She had a crow, by the way. Very, very cool. Stabs. No pallets. GG's. Nice. Bye-bye. I'm so sorry. Also, Demi with the gifted tier 1 sub to Eggbeard. I'm so sad. This is truly the worst. 10,000 hours, no life. True. Is it possible to have 10k hours and a life? I mean, by definition, I feel like that's kind of a given, right? Breakables, yes. I mean, double Mekki, double toolbox, anti-aim in there. Yeah, dude, everyone's mad at me today. Imagine 10,000 hours. Hold on. And no challenge DVD. What does that mean? And no challenge DVD? Is this the Ada that DC'd? I guess so. Hold on, let's see how many hours they got. From an egg, I could do. Ask them if they have an egg beard. If they have less than 50 hours, then sure. The smell says love. Duality. Oh, dude, their profile's private. Of course it is, man. Clearly they're projecting because they've got 52,000 hours and they still died. How dare you play as killer, Lilith Omen? Killing in Dead by Daylight? Not on my watch. Eggbeard TTV. Clearly I've got to start a third Twitch channel, don't I? It's Bully Jimmy Day. I mean, every day is Bully Jimmy Day. But when do I ever have a day where anyone's nice to me? I start up stream, dude. Every time that I make an announcement in Discord, someone reacts unk to it. The first thing that happens as soon as I go live is someone resubs and their message is like, oh, hey Lilith, fuck you. I can't catch a break. Are you nice to me earlier? You know, to be fair, okay, credit where it's due. You were actually pretty nice to me, and I respect it. Love you, Eggman. Yeah, okay. Okay, champ. No more Mr. Nice Streamer. This point forward, I'm gonna ignore you. Of Eggman quality content. Thank you, Charles. How horror to kill a queues in Europe? Not that bad, really. Maybe like 6 to 8 minutes. Which is kind of long, but compared to 2v8, I feel like after 2v8, I was kind of conditioned into expecting like hour lobbies, so... Yep, streaming neglecting chat. Yep, especially not the message right above you, but the message above that. I'm really trying to ignore it now. It's just kind of difficult because it's a really bright username. Yo, Essential B. Wait, hold on. Are you the original B and Parasite B is an imposter? How could B be the original if you are the Essential? Hold on, B. Hold on. I think you may have met your match with the imposter this entire time, and I never saw it. Wait a minute. Yo, Varkins, welcome in. I hope I pronounced that one correctly. Captain Strays. I wasn't even involved, okay? That is totally not me on a second Twitch account in champ. Although if you conveniently see Essential stop typing in game, it's a coincidence.
Love ya Lilith. Don't listen to M. Eggs make omelets, and those things are delicious.
True.
But TBH, you'd probably be scrambled.
I'm just kind of sat here in disbelief, man. I don't know what you guys want from me. I'm so nice to you guys. I do giveaways and shit. I'm here streaming in a sauna at 30 degrees. You guys still bully me? What do you want from me? Like, bro, if there was a face cam, you would be seeing the most disappointed face of all time. You have never seen a reaction this devoid of hope before. And you can't welcome in. By the way, congrats on the Twitter giveaway. That was such unbelievable luck. There were like, what, 4,000 entries, I think?
More Springtrap gameplay, get to it.
I'm trying. I'm loading as fast as I can. My bullying isn't fit for a beast, let alone a man. It's finally crashing out. Yep, I finally lost that, man. 10 cam, I better see an egg with the letters no in it. Oh, wait, can you TM that to me? Can you remind me? That would be the greatest practical joke in history. It's not even live, it's just like a PNG. Wait faster? I'm waiting as fast as I can! What do you want? You know what, hold on. Clearly what I need to entertain you guys, or I just never satiated, is a nice super ultra close-up of Springtrap's face. There you go. Are you having fun now? Are you enjoying the stream? Perfect. Thank you. Gotta get closer? Not close enough? Okay, hold up. It might be raising a valid point here, actually. How's that? Is that better? It's alright? Yeah, acceptable. Let's face him. Yeah, dude, actually, that dude, if anyone's wondering what my expression is right now, when you guys are calling me fucking Eggbeard, that's me. I'm just sat there in disbelief, like, the fuck are you doing? Yep, live reaction. Is there anyone that looks even more disappointed? Hold on. wait. No. Wait, yeah, that there. That is my actual face of disgust, dude. Every time any of you resub and have any kind of mention of calling me a fucking eggbeard, that's my legitimate face. Pure disgust. Can I add a filter over his face? I don't know if I can. If someone wants to put the Sigma filter on him, feel free. That's me losing it. Alright, your giggles. I love the new killer. I think they're so much fun. The egg is strong in this chat, I know. I'm trying my best. What I'm doing is I'm really quickly trying to like filter through the messages that like aren't containing the word egg, but it's kind of hard, man. Dude, he's actually me. I'm losing the plot. Looks like this fucking cackled and my mum's come in confused as fuck. For a second I read that quickly and I thought you were like coughing up like Coca-Cola or something. I'm glad you're not choking. Do I like omelets? You know, so I'm not sure if we've ever like formally discussed this on stream before. I'm actually like really picky about eggs. Like the only form of egg I think I can like actually eat is scrambled egg, but only when it's like really cooked, like browned, I guess. Besides that, I'm not a fan of the texture. So grim, yeah, like 90% of them I don't like. Over eggs. Yeah, like that reaction of this character in the lobby. Like, if there's any point where I'm shopping and I happen to walk past the egg aisle, Ah! It's actually gonna be me, dude. And yo, Bella Rose, welcome in. That is the coolest username color I have ever seen. That's so sick. Burnt eggs. Not burnt, but you know, like nicely toasted. You know, browned. I'm not even sure if I want to start reading that highlighted message. I very quickly skimmed to the end and I saw the word eggs, and I'm not sure if I want to commit to it. Is there anything I do like? No onions, no eggs. I really like Monster Energy. Really big fan of Dino Nuggets. Yeah. G Fuel powder. Yes. Which, by the way, on the mention of G Fuel, if anyone is looking for a superior alternative to G Fuel, check out Madrinas. Use code Lilith for checkout. Save 20%. Yo, Daisy!
UNC Egg Omen.
I'm actually gonna fucking ban you, dude. Don't test me. You were muted for like an hour the other day. This is bullying. This is ridiculous. Anyone down with the Lillard Omen gameplay? Perfect timing. Yes, we have Mr. Lillard in game. My reaction when the egg donation.
I've got a big surprise for you.
Massive surprise. Monumental. It's called Know It. Yeah, I want to check over there, but I'm 99% certain that they're not over there. Well, you know what, actually? I feel like part of the reason my survivors are spawning in, like, seemingly weird locations now is because they always spawn together, don't they? Painful. Painful! Oh, painful! Oh, no! I'll leave this head to main. This champion, by the way. Good dodge, good crouch. He's cracked and insane. I swear to God. That's Daisy.
Would you prefer egg or onion? You gotta pick one.
I don't have to pick one. This is a free country. And I can actively choose to pick neither. Yeah, it's gonna hit the balloons, isn't it? Oh, it cleanse my ship. Simpson haste. Give me a stab, give me a stab, give me a stab. Thank God. I do not have to pick either of them, I'll have you know. Also no beamers here. Let's go for this hook outside. See if they're working. If they pop this one, they gotta be working on that one as well, right? Surely. Or running away from it. Progress, Undying has been cleansed, but Blood Favor and Ruin still up, thankfully. Lethal? Yeah, Lethal's not a bad pick. Is it strong enough for a win streak, though? I feel like at that point we need some kind of other aura reading perk to really get, like, maximum benefit. Oh, there's no one here! Bro, we're so cooked. Oh, we are so cooked. Unless we just hardcore tunnel. No! Thank you, Rebecca. The pallet here. So no grab prompt there. Interesting. Mapping in the game is so unbelievably cool. Can't get over it. It still doesn't seem real to me. Of course, we've had characters like, you know, Nicolas Cage, whatever, but typically with killers, you don't get the character's likeness. The fact that he's the one voice acting it is unreal. And if he's anything like the regular Springtrap, there's got to be like 1,000 voice lines. I don't think it's worth committing over there, man. Oh, 110. Has anyone tested the regular queues, by the way? Are they still garbage? One's over here. is making a million miles worth of distance here. That's not even worth my time. We're tunneling. Oh, 2 gens. Half my build is gone. Yo, that laugh there. Big fan. Cannot M2 in this room. Stuff. Let's go for this one. Last time we checked that side of the map, there was at least one survivor hiding, so they might be on the shin. Yep, white man jump scare. He's back again. I know Duff, that's so kind. Welcome in, Raiders. I swear to God, every gen I check has no progress. Oh! Yeah, we gotta work in this build, man. This is not reliable enough. When it works, but when it doesn't work, it's shit. Burst. Because this shack as well has like so many holes in it to look through. Good enough. Just next to the basement. Getting fried? Dude, actually. I'm getting cooked. Pizza style. Okay, that's close enough for a basement. I think basement is the way we're going to do this one. Not going to stream. Ready to chill here. I'm starting to hear that, man. You're always more than welcome here. Dude, that shadow is incredible. I feel like this is the first killer shadow to have moving feet in so long. Can you not? I also feel like this is the first time I've seen survivors like actually trying to use the camera. Interesting. Maybe there's someone here. Sable. Okay, plan of action. Let's try and get some like injuries rolling. Head back to basement. If we can second stage the ace, that'd be pretty huge. Just chill for the time being. I guess Sable can't come to the save, so ideally we should be seeing Rebecca here as well soon. Unless they just pop the gen. That would have been both of them here. Second stage. This is the only way we possibly bring this back. Batteries, eruption, surge, fire up. Batteries could be interesting. Eruption requires kicking gens. Wait, hold up. Potentially massive? That's Sable, she's injured. Where do we think Rebecca is? Oh, Rebecca was at the shack! Of course she was. Fuck me. Okay, it's fine. That's acceptable. It's fine. Door is not open yet. Shit, now it is. See, she gets there in time. Unless they go... They get the pickup instead. Interesting. So the whole team might still be here. That shack, honestly, I think is unplayable right now. If I try and loop the other direction, I think we lose this by default. Haste. Okay. Dodge the E. I think she might have hope, actually. She's fast. Oh, that missed? Damn, good dodge. Okay, let me cook. Okay, door and door. Wait, happened already? No, okay, so we've already done, I think, 3 giveaways. We're gonna be doing a ton more today and tomorrow and all week. In fact, we might do another one after this game, so stick around. Losing? Yeah, might be the unlucky Matthew skin, which is really sad. I think just like, I don't really know what build we should be running here. I think, interestingly, this map isn't fantastic for Springtrap, or at the very least, like, good survivors can play around it quite easily. Let's see. As long as we can get the axe in someone, a pretty good spot here. I can't commit for him. Oh, wait, that's pretty good. Took a little bit too long. We think Ace goes for it. We can't commit to that. W was too strong, sadly. And if Ace is not here, then they get the 3 escape. And in fact, they did hold W. GG's.
You said, let me cook. So does this mean you're now boiled egg omen now?
I'm just gonna ignore that one. Anyway, GG's. Played. Yeah, I think, like, the problem with this build, like, Blood Favor is so fantastic on this killer. But, like, once you get decent survivors, and they know what to do, I mean, or they just cleanse the build really quickly, it's not strong enough for a streak, I don't think. Let's own at least. Jeez. Check stats. Yes, of course. Do I slightly hate the axe hitbox? Feels like it misses in cases where it should be hitting. No, the axe feels fine. There's like an interesting bit of delay to it though, which again is not a bad thing. It's just it's a little bit unique compared to something like Huntress, right? Huntress, like once it's ready to throw, it just launches right at max speed. Whereas this one has like, it feels like when you click the button to release it, you kind of start throwing it, but it doesn't leave the hand immediately, right? You can kind of flick with it a little bit. It's hard to explain, but it doesn't feel the same. Imagine I don't unlock the exit gate. If people get hit with the axe here, it'd be super sick. But for the sake of the win streak, it's just it's not going to be good enough, right? We can't rely on endgame perks or add-ons. What do we change though? Surge is pretty good. So you know what? I'm going to attempt to queue regular games here. See how it goes. Honestly, not too sure. Unless we like hard commit to like some kind of chase build, there's something that can't really be cleansed, right? Batteries, brutal, furtive, those kind of perks, right? Is it enough though? I just noticed the hatch offerings are now secret. Really? Wait, isn't like every offering in the game secret at that point? Well, what is the point of having the screen if you can't see any of them? Is that a queue? I'm not too sure, but I'll find out soon. Just use the create. Oh wait, just use the create code. Yo, thank you, Monkey. I appreciate that. Thank you. Unlucky skin. Yeah, the luckiest ones we've had so far have been Glitch Trap and the toxic one. Those ones we haven't lost with yet. We might commit to it. Okay, so who is interested in another giveaway? I'm thinking marbles. Marbles was kind of fun last time. Let's trap on top. It's such a good. It's such a good cosmetic, man. Slay, Yas Queen. Okay, hold up. How does the giveaway work? Don't worry, I'll explain it in 1 second. Presuming that we all good with marbles. All happy with marbles. Yes. I think just enjoying this the fun stream, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, well, considering that it seems like everyone is fine with marbles, let's explain it in 1 second once we're in game. Want to make sure we're playing a nice, fun map. Some of them aren't so interesting. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. Okay, so, very simply, you do not have to be subscribed. You do not have to do anything other than type the word !play in chat. It will enter you into the race. Your marble will appear on screen. And whoever wins first place in the race will get the code. So message me on either Discord or Twitch Whispers and I'll send it to you. Again, just as a reminder, !play to join. It is only the first place winner that gets the prize. Second, third, fourth place, and so on do not win. It's a lot of marbles. It is a lot of marbles, man. I think once we get to like 200, do it then. I can you say play once? Yes, you can only have one marble. And for anyone that is not aware, this is a giveaway for a code for the new chapter. So if anyone doesn't have the new chapter yet and wants it, good time to join. Polish the marble. I'm willing to see you stomp this race. The 198 is pretty close, man. 200, let's start it. I have 10 seconds to join. Good luck. Did you get in? No way. Right, let's see. So what have we got here? We've got the escalator of peril. It's the bowl of evil. And through whatever the fuck that is, man. Projection machine 9000. I guess this is one of those ones we go up and then down again. I'll just tell who's in the lead. Although it looks like, yeah, OG and Zash. Actually, Cyro is pretty up close as well, man. Close. Of Epic Games, it's an in-game code, so any platform. Game in Dues is currently in first place. You guys are not too far behind. But it does look like you might be going the wrong way, my friend. Gotta try and get through the center. There we go, nice. Never mind. Fenrir is dead. Rip. Okay, first second place is Fatal and Jess. Very, very close here. They have been stopped in the time warp machine. Yeah, if you win this, you might be the luckiest person on planet Earth. Straight to the other side. Cyro's still keeping a pretty solid lead, man. They're very, very shortly taken over by Uncanny there. Aaliyah, I'm so sorry. Felt awful. It would have been kind of base, though. You got to enter the next one. I'm feeling it today. Can you even see your marble? There's too many. I presume you're in there somewhere. Still looking close. I feel like once you go into the spinning vortex of evil, it might come out on top. This is the mortal machine. No one makes it out alive. Oh no! Cyro! Oh no! Fine. Still have gamers in the race. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, oh no! Everyone's dying! Stop dying! Okay, hold up. No. Fine. Herbie has somehow survived. Against all odds. Neck and neck, man, actually. Oh, Herbie. Okay, they've both been stopped. Death somehow is dead. Pretty fitting for the name, really. And it looks like, by some miracle, out of nowhere, Herbie, congrats, you have won the code. I'm not sure what's better for you, Discord or Twitch DMs. Send me a message and I'll get you the code as soon as I can. GG's. Also, Horserer and Lulu, actually kind of close. Timing. Q feels about the same in regular. Get at the end, of course. It was so close, man. To be fair, like, so many people died to this. Yo, Daisy at the back, just like you deserve. Yeah, again, Herbie, congrats. Send me a message and we'll get that going ASAP. I was going to attempt, like, super chase build here. Probably not going to work very well, but it's worth a try. Yo, Wolfking, W's in chat. Thank you so much. Clueless Meg, enjoy the emotes and the ad viewing. Let me take a quick sip. Hold on. Get some hydration in there, man. Third place? Yeah, I didn't even see it, but apparently third place. I guess, like, so many people died that, like, it's kind of, like, shot to the end. Delicious. I was going to say ice cold, but it's very much not ice cold. It's room temp now. It's gross. Nightbat, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. For the emotes and continued ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. How do you send a DM? If you're on Twitch, type in /w space Lilithroman and then space ode or something. Would have been sick. Did you change your username, or is that a brand new account? Oh, painful. A little for Eggman with the 95 bits. Thank you so much. That is very kind. So close. It greased the pallet though and gets stuck on a wall. Huge. Yeah, honestly, I mean, Twitter, Twitch, Discord, any of them that you can get a message to me and I'll get the code after the game. Hold on. Just a little bit too high. I guess they weren't there anyway, but would have been sick. I hit this one. Yeah, dude, every time it's like an inch away. Every time. Let's leave the axe there for a second, get some distance here. It's a plot twist in the UE. Dude, she's a demon. She's not like mine herself, but yeah, she knows exactly when to dodge. Eyes in the back of her head. It's so close, dude. Every time it's so close, like inches away. Her pathing is wild. Perfect. Good shit. Yeah, knife animations. Oh, what, the stab? That's way cool. Guess we slug. I guess there's nothing stopping us from playing Una Holy on Springtrap, is there? Ooh, let's dodge. Oh, okay. Yeah, the hitbox is like a little bit bigger than you'd expect. That's not a hit. Oh, it is! That was super early as well, damn. I'm shocked that that still went through. And that was way too high. Brutal strength feeling pretty good. Huge. Okay, no Quentin here, thankfully. Near footsteps, though. Hold on. There's potential. There's limitless potential. It's the kind of character that has just like a theoretically infinite skill ceiling, really. It's Kate. Hold on. Second stage. No, she's not, is she? It's a slugger. Oh, scratch marks. Is that 5%? You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Battery is 5, 12% speed. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. In that kind of scenario, batteries combined. Went in. Fuck off, bro. Yeah, batteries combined with, Foxy add-on. Kind of insane. I cannot disclose how much I get from the crates code. I probably could, but I actually don't know off the top of my head. You sure want to run through that for the haste though, won't you? Yeah. Upset. It might end up throwing actually. Hold on. Get more haste there, 12%. Also, no scratch marks on this guy. Brutal enduring? I don't think it's enough for a win streak, to be honest, dude. Like at this one, I'm not sure what the ideal build is. You can always try, like, maximum aura reading, maybe. Something like Floods. Pain Res. And a Jagged Compass. That's 12%. The 12% is good. Also consider that oftentimes it's going to be another 7% for survivors, right? Is it really like that huge? Hard to say. Like that 17% feels great. Again, I think like survivors benefit just as much as I am from it. Okay. Flood's Paint Res Jagged Plaything. I think Plaything on its own, maybe. Depends on the maps we're going to though, right? I think oftentimes like the better the team is, the less they really care too much about Plaything. Those are the ones we're mostly concerned about. Apparently spectating when dead bugs your audio to your corpse's location. I wouldn't be surprised. There's quite a few audio bugs right now. I think at this point, the best thing we can hope for is to tunnel the survivor. Hope for the best. They are resetting though. Yeah, this build is just not quite it, man. It's a shame because like the Ruined Blood Favor thing was working. That only works until we're playing against a team that finds the bones. Hookshot. Highest is 5 so far, I believe. Currently, we're just mostly experimenting with builds. Finding something that works well. We cancel. Is in fact a... Oh, wait, hold on. It's not a trade. Wait. This turns around quickly. Survive dies here because Kate's probably on the door. In fact, she is. Uh-huh. Works. So right now, Kate is likely going to pick up on Quentin. Where was the other exit gates? That's kind of close, actually. I don't like that. It's way close. If I run to the door, we can guarantee the 2k. That will force them out. Kind of want them to heal here. Get an anti-ham. Oh god, okay. Doesn't look like she's missing her temps yet. Let's go to get the Springtrap skins. You're a legend, Atomic. I appreciate that, man. There's Quentin. pretty mind-blowing. I'm not sure if that was a skill issue on her part, or if you just can't unhook there. That might be a problem if it is. Where's Quentino? I feel like we should try some kind of like aura reading build, maybe. In fact, does not have Lithe. Unless they have Unbreakable, they don't make it that far. No way. Oh! Yeah, hold up. Hold up, gonna kill some gamers. Who's most likely to... are they both crawling? DC, so actually, it might be Claude to have Unbreakable. Unless they both DC, in which case, GG's. Oh my god, we brought that back. Okay. That was painfully close, dude. Is your comment specifically Omen, or is it also Lilith Omen? Either or. You can use both. Yes, Omen is like easier to remember. Both of them function. There you are, Kate, solo gamer. And Leppy, I appreciate that. Anyone that's used the code, well, legends. Thank you, man. Wait, no, I can Mori here, can't I? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I can't because she's still on her first hook. That's a shame. Never mind. Yes, theoretically, she could still Kobe. Use Vile Omen, you could try. Why not? It's my favorite Mori. Of any of them, probably Knight, I think is still a really hard one to beat. There are many sick ones. Why did bots not attempt? It's really weird. I thought making it so you can Mori someone... But yeah, while they're on hook. So kind of. So what they've done is they made it so if you are in a position which is like completely unwinnable as Survivor, and there's someone on hook, then you can Mori them, right? If someone is on their first hook stage, they could theoretically Kobe while you're Moriing, and at that point the game isn't really over. I guess the concept is that they're trying to go for like a true like finisher Mori feel. These games well played. You know, and so like if the Survivor is second stage or is death hook, then you can Mori them. I guess it makes sense, but it's a shame because the bots will not Kobe on their own. And Chief, welcome in. Likewise, happy Springtrap Day. So handsome. Knight's a pretty good looking guy. You know that the Knights was actually based on me. And they were initially doing the character concepts. They just flew me to Canada. Took a whole ton of pictures, 3D scans. Right, hold on, I feel like we need to go back to the drawing board here, man. I feel like we need to try some kind of like either hardcore endgame build or maybe pure aura or something. I don't know. Or we just like hard crutch on Devour the whole time. That could work. Or reading. I can't wait to start playing this. That always comes back. Well, when you get the chance to, I promise he is a ton of fun. You're gonna love it. How do I feel about the Springtrap Aura perk? I think it's pretty cool. I'm not sure if it's like amazing on Springtrap himself, but on a character like Blight, it's really, really good. Or Nurse, for example. Okay, let's stick in Lethal. I guess that's the obvious one to find them like super quickly. Let's see, if I was to run Floods of Rage with Jagged Compass and Pain Res alongside Lethal for the extra aura reading time, would that potentially work? Or is that still relying on too much RNG? Check general. What is in general? Hey, just sister laugh, she's not even watching the stream. Let's go. I appreciate that. It's true though, they did fly me out to Canada. Totally real and no misinformation. Worth the look? Okay, if I go to general and someone has tagged me in some kind of fucking Lilith Omen egg meme, They're getting muted until I get bored. Yeah, it's about what I expected. All right, hold on. Where's the on mute? There we go. Nice. Sorry, Daisy. Better luck next time. Have I played Doom the Dark Ages? Not yet. It's on my list. The problem is I have such a backlog of games that I've got to get to that I just haven't had the time. And this one is indefinite because I'm probably going to forget. DMS brutal or reading of any kind? Well, DMS on its own, do you think? Not combined with like Pain Res or Ruin or anything like that? Have I ever played a Survivor? No. Survivor's way too strong. Too terrifying. Like, you know, clearly Killer is the easy role, and I only play games that are easy, because then it makes me feel good. Survivor's the far more challenging role, of course. How do the DLC giveaways work? So, Behavior sent me a few keys to give out as part of the new Crates program, which I'm very, very thankful to be a part of. I've already given away 4 keys, I believe, or something like that. I'm going to be doing a few more today, and more tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. As far as details, I'll let you know when and as they come up. What's the win streak? Oh, you're right. Hold on. It is true. Wait, let me theory craft something else. I'm also going to try, instead of the poster, because the problem with these add-ons is they're really good. I feel like in a lot of these instances, they also kind of benefit the survivors depending on the map. Like, they can just make so much distance. If they're making distance, they're not going to be down near a gen, and then we don't get, like, acid pressure. Do we attempt some guitar strings here? Or do we not need it because we've also got Jagged Compass, which is kind of doing the same thing? Your Premley, welcome in. Drop shoutouts to 5, so Behavior banned him from Survivor Queue. It is true. I cannot legally do into Survivor anymore. Otherwise, they'll send M. Cote directly to my house. Also can push people with gens, so DMS by itself might be really good. I feel like you might not be wrong there. But I feel like we still need something to regress them, right? Like, it's all well and good, you know, having the gens be inaccessible through DMS or Grim or something like that, you know, Deadlock. I feel like we need, I mean, Pain Res is probably our saving grace here. Is it good enough on its own, though? I don't know. Oh, Remnant's kind of insane. 32 meters at the destination door, blocked for 12 seconds. Kind of like a mini Blood Favor. How do I join Discord? You're welcome in. Exclamation mark Discord. Should be a link. That one there. Thank you, Zoki. So I'm just double checking. Wait, the person that won the last giveaway, have you sent me a message? I can't see anything yet. Wait, hold on. Hubby, if you're there, actually, never mind. I'm lying. I have your message. Let me grab it for you real quick. There you go. Enjoy. Also, I respect the Jar Jar Binks Lego profile picture. That's pretty fucking strong, dude. I know because the jump scare made me shit my pants this morning. I'm so sorry, Madeline. What, the lobby one or the one in game? I saw like a really good clip, I think, of King being like taken off guard by it. It was so good.
I can't believe you're taking away my voice and creative rights.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to use this time wisely and make a better quality Eggerman.
The Eggerman? Okay. Dr. Eggerman. I'll take it. That's the lot, gamer. Let's hear her voice. It kind of almost feels like she's here, you know, spectrally, right? Like a ghost that's haunting me. All I can think about is eggs. Foxy's Hook's still busted. I wouldn't say busted, no. It's still like a very, very good add-on. But it has been nerfed since BTV, understandably. Ratchet Cowshed. Okay, first I'm playing Coldwind. Oh, is that Epidemic in chat? No way, dude. Big fan of the content, by the way, man. Welcome in. Can I play Springtrap? But mine suspiciously... Wait, suspiciously looks like Bubba? You want, by any chance, that one particular Bubba that loads in on chapter release day with no perks? That was so close, man. Maybe I knew it. Zone a little bit. If she's running Shack, then I'll probably ditch this chase. The time investment. See, that there, I think, is the other concern of not running Ruin. As they work on gens, they hide. We're kind of sat here looking for nothing. Springtrap worth buying? I would say so, yes. Obviously, you know, I might be biased, but I think he's a lot of fun. The skins are cool as well. Arcos almost got auto aim there. Oh, so close. Good job, that's light as well. I'm hoping she doesn't run towards Shack, because that was the one place I didn't want to be right now. I feel like annoyingly she might be. Oh, come on! She didn't dodge! Shit! I need that down, man. Hey, Shaka 5 is fine. We're not really too close to any gens, is the problem. And your Herman, welcome in, dude. Has many Blight mechanics transferred to Springtrap so far? Blight mechanics? No, not at all. Entirely unique. Characters like Billy, Oni, even Bubba to an extent with, like, you know, object permanence. Shaka 4, actually, Lilith, I'll have you know. There were. Oh, shit! Oh, those pain res hooks are fucking dire. Never mind. See, this is why I'm not convinced that running Scourge hooks is the answer. That is the only Scourge hook within any, like, reasonable distance. Everything else is fucked. I really don't think the Scourge hooks are going to carry us 87 games. Sable with the classic pathing. Wait, hold on. Exposed. Come on, exposed. Come on, come on. No! Two hooks, 2 gens. 1 hook, 2 gens so far. Even better. Actually dodged that one. Crazy. And it doesn't look like she has Lithe here. 2-step. Oh, it's so good. I remember trying to learn how to 2-step a while ago. $115, baby. Gen rush. I mean, to be fair, that first chase took way too long. I'm on a pretty big map, so it's not unlikely to think there'd be 3 survivors and 3 different gens, right? Oh, dude, it's so painful. Every time it's so close. Instead of lethal? Possibly. I guess the concept behind lethal, though, is that we can find where survivors are and then, like, get to them very, very quickly. You know, with the security doors. Oh, nice. Okay. If I can slug both of them here, actually, hold on. It'd be in business. You don't make that. With the other one on the floor, you have actively run over here. That's good. Yeah, lethal's decent. dodged that. I really can't explain it. But yeah, like the counterplay, like the survivor movement is way closer to Pyramid Head than it is like survivors dodging a hatchet. It might be because it's not quite traveling as fast. This one gonna be my skin of choice. What, glitch trap? Probably. I think so far it's definitely one of my favorites. Oh, podcast. Okay. Sadly, the entire team's up, which is really bad, and also basement to main building, which is even worse. Like a long, thin AoE than a projectile on my head. I think, like, I don't know, I suggested this during the PTB, and everyone called me insane. I think the longer that it's traveling for, the bigger the hitbox should get, right? And not to any, like, massive degree. Maybe getting up to, like, twice the size that it is. But admittedly, like, when you're going for an orbital, you can't see where the survivor is actively, right? So you're kind of just, like, predicting where the survivor's going to be. And I feel like, you know, if you miss by, like, that much, it's pretty, yeah, pretty brutal. Sounds good. I think that'd be a decent change. Personally. I think we have a few more builds to experiment with. At this point, I can't reliably defend any of those gens with where she died. Way too close. I'll put and play. Oh, on the hold on, early access yesterday. It was so fun. A second survivor here. Cheryl's still nearby for some reason. Bro, every time, it's so close. I feel like a slight AoE. Very, very nicely. But then people would complain about killers getting, you know, hardcore buff, so. In fairness, I don't think this character is in, like, any, like, bad position right now, but I think they could be tweaked to be, like, perfect. Sense. Or hooks. I guess we go back there and try and do something. I think they're double healing. Like, what if the AoE was the same radius size? So that's wild, Shadowborn. As, like, the bubble. Would that be too busted? You think? I think that's too big. Maybe like half of that. I don't know, it's hard to say. Oh, not today. Right, this position over here is about as far away from the gates as we can get. I'm gonna risk it and see if we can make it there. Oh, fine. Nice. Oh, wait, unless she's Death Hook. In which case, never mind. Jeez. I don't know. I think for like the average player, this build might be fine, but my luck with hook spawns is not reliable enough. She's dead? Yeah, correct there. Right, back to the drawing board here. Jeez. Dissolution we haven't done, but I'm not a big believer in dissolution personally. I think survivors would often rather go down than lose the pellet. The killer just came out. I don't know, Phoenix. I have no idea. Hold on, let me take a drink. Ooh. Hear me out, anti-healing, as in like chorophobia, stuff like that. Possibly. Possibly, like Thanatophobia. The only problem is that, like, anything that relies on radius is going to be struggling on this killer. Like, 24 meters is not very big. I'm pretty sure even with distressing, it's less than 32 meters. The hitbox feels small. I'm pretty sure it's the same size as the Huntress hatchet, or roughly. Make a choice. I don't feel like make a choice is ever reliable enough for a win streak, personally. Painres, Tinker, Call, Brine Eruption. 2 of those perks I cannot use. Painres, I just explained that I'm not going to be using because my luck is too bad. Surge DMS. See, DMS is the one that we've been kind of discussing for a while. Surge was working pretty well earlier, so I'm fine with, like, attempting that again. Problem is the other two. Like, do we commit to, like, a hardcore, like, chase? Leverage. See, the problem with leverage is that, like, it only really massively benefits when you're tunneling. And ideally, I don't want to rely on that every single game. Starstruck. Starstruck is possible, but again, 24 meters is not very big. I feel like anything that relies on a large radius should probably be avoided on this character. Now, I'm trying to theory craft. It's kind of tough, though. And Kitsune, 29 months to many, many more. Thank you, thank you. This is that one Bunny Blight released until Foxy releases, hopefully. But Deadlock. I mean, Noah is the classic pick. Like, I always try and avoid endgame perks, though, during win streaks, because ideally we don't want to be getting there, right? Like, if we could run something else instead of Noah that would stop us getting to endgame, then that would be ideal, right? I mean, getting to endgame in general is just a little bit risky, especially on a massive map. Deadlock? I feel like... Okay, hold on. If we was just, like, hardcore focus on that, right? So, like, Surge DMS blocks them for a while. Deadlock blocks them for a while, too. That leaves us one perk that we could possibly use for chase. Either batteries or brutal or something like that, right? It's got nerfed? Yeah, also true. Yeah, batteries is kind of sad. Bam? You know, unironically, Bam is not a bad pick at all. Because I feel like there are certain tiles where, like, when I hit survival with an axe, for example, and I'm moving at 115, that feels really good up until they get rid of the axe. And at that point, I've either got to waste time in throwing it and then getting back up to speed again, or alternatively, just, like, not really being able to play certain tiles. It's like being able to, like, close it down, like Shaq, for example, might not be a bad shout. I'm thinking, man, the cogs are turning. Batteries and rapid? Is batteries reliable enough right now for a win streak, though? I really don't know. Play with the food, I do not think is reliable enough. Because at that point, you also need probably a furtive chase. And furtive play with the food, batteries and rapid is not a win streak build. Is it steaming? True. True. Thrill, by the way, how's the heat with you today? It is abysmal on my end. Haze build? Possibly. I don't know. How much longer? I'm going to be live for a long time tonight. Probably at least another 3 hours or so. And A, I want to make sure people get their drops. B, I want to, you know, do a few more chat giveaways. Deadlock is really unreliable. I get more mileage out of a DMS, which is entirely fair. Is it stupid to think that we could get value from both at the same time, though? Right? Like, DMS Surge is not bad. I almost kind of wonder if we were to run... Hold on. This is going to sound insane. That new Springtrap perk causes them to scream, right? If they're screaming while on a gen, it would proc DMS. Right? Hold on. They scream and reveal the off for 2 seconds. Am I insane for thinking that if I was to run that perk and survival was like hard committing to a gen, they'd look in my direction, they'd scream, and then the gen would get blocked for like X amount of time? Right? Or does it not force you off of the gen? Relentless? Absolutely, of course. If you guys want to see any particular skins today, feel free to suggest them. That would pop DMS? I feel like that might... It sounds stupid, but it might be a shout. Plus, it is information, and if people are hiding from us, it means that we're always able to find people if they're nearby, right? Let's see, maybe. Phantom Fear, Bamboozle, Surge, DMS. That's mostly there for the core gen aggression. DMS is there for 50 seconds of knocking them off, just no real time to work on things. Bam is there for chase. Phantom Fear is there to pop DMS and to make sure they can't hide too much. Maybe? Skin is the stuff of nightmares. I love it so much. It's so cool. I mean, every skin is really. It's been pretty sticky down here. 25 degrees, it's been incredibly humid, and I'm in an old house, to nowhere. Dude, the exact same thing for me. This house is like, what, 200 years old or something? It's ancient. And the walls are made out of, like, I don't know, like a stone that was buried with Jesus or something. Like, there is literally zero airflow. The humidity's at like 80%.
I will find you.
I will find you. I feel like that's stolen from a movie featuring that one Qui-Gon Jinn guy. Uh-huh. Okay, that's pretty sick for finding people immediately. I like that. And play Shaq? No, she's playing Shaq. I feel like at the beginning, it's probably not worth committing to someone that close. He does leave. What's on Springtrap? I love him. He's so cool. Oh, the Walls of the Redeemer? Exactly. One and only. Oh, perfect. Around the corner. Nice. Looking to the wall. I didn't see if they had beamers. Too busy contemplating builds. How long is the cooldown of that perk, by the way? That seems really long. That's a swing. Absolutely. 60 seconds? Damn. Should still be enough, though. 115. Yeah, that's enough. I feel like part of the skill ceiling of this character is knowing when to retrieve the axe and when to leave it, right? Like, had I have retrieved the axe and tried to go for an M2 there, that would have been a pallet throw for sure. Well, Sawyer, yes. The giveaway is going to be active. Did I throw that above her head? How did that work? I'm not sure what I did wrong there. There we go. Nice. Involve pallet. Or a window, even. I guess it's maybe worth testing to see if I can throw through there. Can Huntress throw through there? I wonder. I feel like if Huntress can, then we definitely can. I think so. We can always stick on the add-on to see. Charlotte, yep, rip in peace. Wait. 15, that's a down for sure. And Surge. You know, so far, I'm digging this build a whole ton more. This one relies a lot less on RNG. Let's try this. So am I correct in thinking the brighter the aura, the more progress it has? Or is it if the gen is going white? How is Bonnie's guitar working? I guess that one has progress, right? Yeah, okay, sure. Excellent throw. And a Demi, of course, into the look. See, that would have been really cool to get M1 on for Surge. Again, it's so close every time. Every time you throw the axe and you start to hear the heartbeat, you know it was close. Oh, hold on. Hello, Michaela. Wouldn't recommend going into a security door when the killer's 3 meters away, but sure. Perks any good? The one on the right, I think Phantom Fear is what it's called, is pretty sick. Sadly, they did nerf the Exegate one to the point where I don't really think anyone's going to bother using it. The other one I'm not too sure about. It involves kicking gens. So the skins on default. Yeah, and I think they also, from what I can tell, seem to have fixed the, so close. If you remember in the PTB, the survivors' like reactions, like their faces were like really distorted. I think that's also been fixed. Honestly, sure. I'll take that. Free basement. That gen should be popping. I don't know why. Oh wait, DMS! Was that standard DMS or was that Phantom Fear DMS? I'm not sure. That's pretty sick. Thrill, I'm sorry to say you're fucking dead. Wait, that wasn't an actual thrill, was it? It wasn't the thrill that we were just talking about. Wait, hold on. Was you? Wait, was that you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh wait. Oh, we were just having a conversation. My bad. Whoops. The small world. 100,000 players on Steam, and yet we still find each other. Sure thing. I'm literally tapping out to reply to you and had no idea, bro. That's actually insane. Well, GG's, well played. You wouldn't dare. Oh, she did. Just committed. Good job. There is a lot of mind game in this, like mind games to this killer. A lot of predictions. And that is another injured survivor. David. Where did that land? Oh, on the wall? Oh, never mind. We're close. Surge, yeah, decent surge value. Which would also turn into decent DMS value. I'm quite liking this build so far. Let's get him away. Let's go back for the survivor. No! No!
Have claimed you.
And that's it. GG's. Right, yeah, far more reliable than the last build, without question. I guess you're next. Michaela, what are you doing? Swear to God, I'm the least observant person on Earth. Well, in fairness, I didn't notice either. He's swiffing with another person called Thrills? Was that just by chance? Be a weird coincidence. Jacobied? What? Random? No way. What's going on? We get Thrill and Thrills, and then Thrills Kobe's. go, though. Oh, here. You think she saves the bot? No way. Had a thrill. If it was the thrill, the most crack survivor you'll ever meet. Insane at the game. They grab him, the grab. Oh, what? I feel like in almost every circumstance, it's just never better to try and grab.
Your time is up.
Edge. Hatch is spawning over here for sure. Yep. Easy peasy. The knife is comically small. Maybe. Or is the hand just really, really big? This is like a large character in fairness. I mean, I've got 2 decent doors that I can go through, I guess. Sleepers, 32 months. Thank you so much. Happy Springtrap Release Day, my friend.
Less than 3.
Is it wild to think that Springtrap might be the best, like, gate defender in the game? Besides maybe Singularity. And even then, Singularity, he can be countered by an EMP, right? Can't EMP a door. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to escape against a killer like this. Twins? Yeah, possibly twins. Oh, really? Oh, missed. Jeez.
And now you are mine.
No survivors, no witnesses. You guys know the drill. No nodders? It's the way to do it. Boosted killer easy, not even P100. Chin inverted? And then leaves the lobby. Okay. Drill, we're gonna have beef. I can't. Wait, Alex Terrible? Sorry, I can't talk today, man. It's way too hot. Alex Terrible to voice an original killer. I'm listening to Slow Prevail, and he'd be terrifying. Alex would be a really cool voice actor. I totally agree. I feel like you could put him in any game, right? You could put him in like a Doom game or something, and it'd be sick. Speaking my truth, well, I do respect the confidence and the commitment, but we're still having beef. So we have some points we can spend. Chat. Okay, watch this. You ready? 850,000 points. Gone. One press. Even Springtrap is kind of impressed. Almost have the full bloody outfit, man. The weapon? No, the head. I guess we're missing. Look, would Unbound be decent on him? Yes, I think any kind of like haste perk is going to work quite well, considering he has so many add-ons that kind of also benefit that. Hosting a twit longer? You wouldn't have the guts. I don't believe it. No way. Regular Springtrap. Yeah. I feel like that's the one skin that we haven't played. Yeah, can do. Him and his massive pizza cutter. But Lilith, now we miss the satisfaction if you press on the blob web button. Oh, what a shame! Oh, you can't sit there and watch me press a button for 45 minutes? Oh, I'm so sorry. I am never spending manually ever again. Loot bag? Nah. Endgame. Not worth it. Not a chance in hell, dude. Trophy with a hydrate. Thanks so much. Delicious. Thank you, Trophy. Welcome in. Like you ever spent your blood points to begin with? Well, true. In fairness, I never denied that, right? In fact, the reason why I never spent them is because it was really boring and I didn't want to sit there for like 45 minutes spending points. What's this? Oh, stat tracker. Nice. When new code? Maybe 30 minutes. See how it goes. Or maybe we just, happen to drop one in chat accidentally. Oh no, what a shame. Oh, first person to take that one. Best of luck, gamers. How can I find the music list? You can find it via this link right here. Join. Is the game started? I'm sorry. You got it? Yo, let's go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Anytime. Fine. I've allocated them, man. Okay, so we have like a few more today. We have more tomorrow and the next day and Friday. Got tons of giveaways. Ready? We're always ready, man. I was born ready. Well, I can't believe you've kicked a double-digit amount of gens. I looked up to you, man. I know I'm clearly I'm washed. Okay, I'm a phony baloney. I'm an imposter. But I want to say that there is not even anyone close to having such a small number. Right? Even if you find someone who's played the game for like 10 hours, they're going to have more gens kicked than I have. Reply? I haven't actually looked at the tweet. Hold on. The tweet. Oh, the influence? Yeah. Dude, 5,000 gens kicked is despicable. Kicking gens is so like 2018, man. You got to get with the times. Gens. In the past 4.5 years, I've kicked 10 generators, and all of them were part of the last year's subathon. Why are the queues so bad? Because the new killer released, and there's no survivor, and everyone wants to play Springtrap. This is pretty typical for paragraph releases. Although, interestingly, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, I don't feel like they're calling them paragraphs anymore, right? Like during the anniversary like roadmap, they were all branded as chapters, despite some of them only having a killer. I feel like they're maybe doing away with that terminology. 4.4 thousand gens kicked? Yeah, get out of it, man. As far as I'm concerned, there is an extremely cool, handsome, exclusive club for people who have kicked less than 50 gens. We actually decimated the gens, the gen kickoff stream allegations. It is true, right? Everyone thought that I was sat there kicking gens, loading in on a Saturday, right? But as proved by the stat tracker, it's not a thing. And I'm out, we're going to be streaming for a long time. Maybe like 8 to 10 hours. So long time left. The stats there have like 300 kills, but the Steam achievement says 700. I don't trust the stats page. I feel like I could be wrong here. Kills might specifically be a mention to Moris rather than sacrifices. I could be wrong, but when you go to like dvd.tricky, for example, like those stats count a kill as a Mori. What's my kill percentage? As blanked as like, in fact, I can find it for you real quick. Hold up. Let's see. Kill percentage on blight is 81.4, which admittedly it would be a lot higher if we didn't play so many meme builds, right? We do a whole ton of like Blood Warden, Baby Blight, stuff like that. So we're realistically not 4K'ing every game. 81.4 is seems to be about right though. Relatively accurate. Oh, Midwich. Yo, wait, Midwich could be kind of insane here. Okay. Who's ready for a jump scare spring trap? Let's see here, sure. Stand detectable. We move towards this side of the map. Okay, perfect. Someone has booned. Distortion. Like, no, wait, what is that? Shadow Step? Shadow Step, I am Will. Your thing. How do I only have 2.5k hours on Blades? Well, that's hours in game, right? Like, actually in a lobby. Gotta, you know, keep in mind that, like, every game you're spending time loading into the match and then spending points, whatever else. But imagine that there are probably very few people with more hours than that in Blade. Spring Trappy you? I mean, they did used to call me Trappy Joe in high school. Screws walk me, big man. We'll also get a scream coming up here soon. Have they all got Iron Will? Or is the audio completely bugged? Neither survivor's making any sound so far. What didn't they call? Wait, what didn't they call me? They didn't used to call me, oh my god, it's Jimmy.
You belong here.
Yep, right on the hook. I couldn't agree more. A spring trap. Between me and you, I think they should buff you so that all survivors start in the dying state. Sounds reasonable. Sure. And then doesn't move. Interesting. Out of bath, I think it'd be pretty fair. Maybe like still slightly survivor-sided. Oh, wait. Shadow, it's gotta be a shadow step on that side of the map. Yep. That sucks, dude. That's the one downside to playing Midwich. Is when you get shadow step. Right, gamers. Jimmy the Springtrap main, absolutely. Wait, so who put up the boon then? Because it couldn't have been Nia, she was on the gen. Must be one of the fungs or the ace, actually. Seems like a bit of a nerd. He's not wearing his comp fit. Sure thing, I'll take that. Yo, Retro Gaming, welcome in, hello.
Wait there.
I think that would have been Surge and DMS, which is good. It's fine again. Who was the one with the Shadow Step, though? That's kind of the survivor I want to keep away from that side of the map. Is at the soonest, or nearest convenience, it will place it again. Good job. Doesn't run through it for the haste. Blame. That was a live, not a massive surprise. So yeah, spice it down. Thank you, Mayhem. I appreciate that. I think for the time being, we'll just keep the 115. 15 degrees instead. We'll try the same thing here. Bam it. Back over. Either she leaves or she's stuck in that room for a free surge. Which in fact she is. Perfect. It's so crazy to see him in live DVD. It's such a weird feeling, man. I mean, obviously we played him in the PTB, and I was playing him yesterday, but like, I don't know, Springtrap in DBD, if you were to like take a screenshot of this and show someone in like 2016, they wouldn't believe you, man. There is no chance. Yeah, the gen sounds hard to track now, man. Rookie. Damn. Still nothing. It seems they really want to commit to that one over there. I don't think it's that close to. I'm not sure, like maybe 50% of that gen. Vaults. See, I feel like what I should have done there is left the axe for a little bit longer so I can make that distance up. I think we could have played that better. What? Wait, what? Oh, my bad. Whoops. See, these instances is where I think Foxy's add-on kind of isn't fantastic. So although it seems great that we can get around that quicker, survivors can use that 7% haste as well. And then we're both matched. The 101,000 people playing. Keep in mind, that's only Steam, right? Like, if we had stats on Epic Games and every console, I wouldn't be surprised if we're, like, easily over 250,000 or more. Where? Oh. Oh, right. Oh, wait. Double surge, I like it.
Feel that.
I'm hoping that was 2 separate survivors on both those gens. Then the one at the bottom is going to be the one going for the unhook. Then we can get in a security door and try to intercept them. I feel like we might be able to jump scare them here. They're healing. Unless they just ran back to the gen. They may have just like if they're on comms, they might know that gen was super close and so they're just trying to finish it. Why is this so much easier to hit after a 360? I don't get it, man. Every time. I truly hope whoever keeps setting up that shadow step is having a terrible day. Tank that real quick. How to participate in the DLC giveaway. So we just gave away one in chat, just randomly. We did one about an hour ago in marbles. I promise as soon as the giveaway is active, I will let you know. Feel free to stick around. Bit of pizzazz? I think it is. It's the same as like when you're playing Huntress. I promise you, man, right? What are you doing? Interesting play. Also not running DS. Okay. And dude, if you ever play as Huntress, right, give it a try. When you're going for like a really spicy like orbital or like a cross-map hatchet, just say the words, "Cowabunga, baby," and then throw, and I promise you, you're going to hit every single time. I can't tell you the science behind it. It just works. Oh god, I missed that. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, it did in 360. That's the problem.
And now you are mine.
I feel like we may have placed Fung inside the machine. That's not good. Slightly bugged. Ah, it's fine. I think that Mori also has a lot to do with physics. Like, if you place the survivor... In fact, I'll try and show you. If you place the survivor, like, in the machine, off the edge of, like a walkway or something, they end up falling off, and so you end up kind of, like, staring at nothing. Quite funny. Minus Epic and Windows, the consoles each look around the same as Steam, so take Steam's number times 4, realistically we're over half a mil. I mean, yeah, half a mil sounds reasonable to me. Based. Let me just grab that. Is he Moriable though? I don't feel like he is. He is, okay. Let me see if I can show you the gravity here. If I take him upstairs, and I'm Mori him like off the edge of this drop down. Raw. You have over 3,000 gen kicks? You're kidding. Oh, don't wiggle. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, stop. Don't you dare drop down. Was that all part of his ploy? He knew I was going to go for the Mori there. Painful. Okay, anyway, part 2. He smells so bad. What, Springtrap? He's got to smell awful, dude. I feel like at some point we should probably do a tier list of like how bad we think the killers smell. Hold on. No! Bro, stop! Okay, chat, I'm gonna try and show you, but this guy's being a prick. On vault we no, into that room. Okay, sure. He knows, but he knows what though? He knows that I'm gonna Mori him off the edge. Oh, shadow step time. I can't hit anything through that, can I? Surely. Simpson haste, is it enough? Oh, yes, it is. In which case, I'll Mori him into the wall. Fuck you.
I have claimed you.
Anyway, I'll try and show you what it looks like next time, I guess. Well, I only just got my first drop. You could stream for another 5 hours. Yeah, why not? Sure. Interestingly, I don't think these doors are really ideal for protecting the gates. They're not bad. I feel like it might be slightly faster if I just walk it. Oh, shit. Oh. Jeez. I'd be right on one of the exits. It wouldn't do much, though. The killer instinct is only a few seconds. Sadly. GG's, gamers. I can confirm I'm quite liking this build. This is looking good for a win streak. I think like the main difference here is that there's not really any chance that I get terrible RNG and I just can't pain res, for example. You know, like typing rut roll is probably more like relevant now with Matthew in the game than it ever will be ever again. I guess like the only problem though, right? Like thinking entirely hypothetically, if they were to add a Scooby and Shaggy skin, they can't really do it over Houndmaster anymore, can they? Unless Matthew wants to be 2 killers at the same time, and then maybe. Is there a new stats tracker for DVD? Yes. DVD, no, sorry. Stats.debitdaylight.com is the website. I'm sorry if they're opening it though. Oh, it wouldn't though. So that's what I thought in the PTB. But again, like keep in mind, let's see, hold on. Does it tell me in the POW description? doesn't. As far as I can tell. Like, when I placed down an axe, it would tell me if a survivor's nearby for a short period. But after that, like, what, 5, 8 seconds, whatever it is, it would disable. So the axe would remain, but it wouldn't tell me anything about survivor being there. Now, in my opinion, what they should do is have it so if you throw the axe at an exegate, it just disables it forever. That'd be sick. Do I think they will add a bone trap skin? Dude, honestly, there are so many traps that I'm kind of struggling to keep up. Which one was bone? Which one was bone trap? I know spring trap and glitch trap and plus trap. I don't know if I remember bone trap though. I'm not sure if I've seen that one, so maybe. Okay, Haywire. Yeah, I'm not sure what the thought process was behind Haywire. Like, that one has been kind of butchered. 80%, at that point, you may as well pop it, right? Unless you're running Remember Me, and you manage to perfectly time the survivor. But even still, it could be like 75% through it, and it still wouldn't do anything. And yo, Maddie, welcome in. Bone Trap is in Security Breach. Hey, is Bone Trap the same character as William? Or is that another one like Glitch Trap, where it's kind of maybe William, but it's probably not?
Check this out.
So we need, hold on, we need skins on other killers in FNAF franchise, no more Spring Trap. I don't disagree, but I feel like we can do both, right? More Spring Trap skins would be cool, and then more FNAF skins on other characters would be potentially even sicker. But we can always have both, right? Wait, Bone Trap is not William. Oh god, okay, now it's getting confusing. Wait, so why is he Trap? Who is Bone Trap? Yo, Psycho, welcome in. Glitch Trap and Bone Trap aren't William, but are programs that saw William do stuff and basically mimic his behavior. But why is he called Bone Trap, though? If he's a program that he can't burn, right? It just malfunctioned. Bone Trap is the mimic. I don't know who the mimic is. See, right, so FNAF lore, up to like game 4, I understand, right? I'm pretty sure I've got most of it down to a fine science. Anything past that, I'm still a bit lost with. I'm trying, but there's a lot, dude. Get him on fire, he's still burned. Yeah, but if he's a you can't burn a program, right? You can burn a DVD. Burn because he looks burnt, and Trap because he mimics William, and Trap characters are always connected to William. Right, okay, I'm trying to put it all together in my head, and I can't. So who's the mimic, and why are they mimicking William? What is the benefit there? What is the purpose? Sarah, welcome back. Also, goodbye. Right now, dude, like, based on the fact that it's been 30 degrees all day, like, trying to stream alone and focus on a win streak and also try and conceptualize, like, a mimic that's trying to be William but is not William. Is it a person? Oh?
Check this out.
Alright, do you know about Discord free FNAF banner? Oh, hold on. Wait, should I should have that one. Let me check. Let's see. If I do have it, then I can explain it. Right, so for anyone curious, Discord currently has, I'm not sure if it's like exclusive to Nitro users. I can't confirm that. But if you head to the very bottom of your server list, there should be a button called Discover, and then there's a Dead by Daylight quest. So if you play the game for like 15, 20 minutes or something, you unlock a new Springtrap banner, which I can't do right now, but I'll show you as soon as the game's over. The Mimic is basically the new antagonist of the next era of FNAF. Okay, cool. Since Springtrap is finally dead, the Mimic is now the main antagonist. It's a robot programmed to mimic the behavior around it, and it saw murder basically, so now it kills people. That makes a ton. Okay, that's a pretty simple way of explaining it. Well, the question: How did Springtrap die? Right? Because as far as I'm concerned, you had William. William went in the suit. The suit kind of malfunctioned, turning him into effectively a zombie, right? Let's be honest. Like, how did they kill current Springtrap? Is not Nitro exclusive. Okay, so for anyone wanting a free Springtrap banner, check Discord quests. Died in a fire, really? Pizzeria sim? Okay, cool. And based on queue times, there's a very good chance that we will be playing the other FNAF games at some point soon. Oh no! Also, should update that to 2. Well, we got Bad Ham Preschool. This is going to be a nightmare. Let's just go straight into 7% haste mode. And find some gamers. That's one of them. There should be 3 more over here somewhere. Stream burst. And back to the pallet. Why? Yeah, her pathing is pretty hard to explain. I don't really understand it. I also think she might be cheating. Surge. Why is the 87 the win streak goal? The bites of 87. Like the big FNAF meme, I guess. I think in the lore was the first recorded instance of the animatronics going feral, I think. Isn't it also presumed to be kind of Foxy / Mangle, right? I'm learning, I think. I'm maybe getting there. But I couldn't hear any progress on the gen until I was like right next to it. That's concerning. And feral in 87? Oh, same, man. 87 was a wild year. Just call me Feral Jimmy in high school. Perfect. I'll take it. Mangle was 87, Freddy was... If Freddy was 83. Wait. Chat, what game was it? Was it FNAF 3? Where you get like the extra like Easter egg story and like one of the kids like jumps in the animatronic's like mouth or something? Was that 87? FNAF 4? Oh yeah, it may have been actually, yeah, my brain. Close. And yo, Jazz, welcome in, happy Tuesday. You up late, sprung in your trap. That was 83? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. She just doesn't dodge. Survivors that don't dodge are the bane of my existence, man. I'm sat there, like, hard calculating the exact trajectory of their location. And they just keep holding forward. Springtrap as well? How are you finding him? Are you loving it so far? Okay. For a stab here. Despite no surge nearby. Interesting. FNAF 4 is in Freddy, it's Fredbear, and it's 83.97. Oh my god, wait, who's Fredbear? Wait, dude, I swear to god, every time I feel like I'm getting somewhere, I'm learning the lore, someone corrects me, and they're like, actually, Lilith, fuck you, you don't know anything. It was Fredbear this whole time. Wait, so Freddy didn't do the bite? Freddy wasn't 83? Freddy was 72? Sure. Why not? Sounds pretty pog to me, dude. Ghost on hook, I guess. I've watched the FNAF lore vid on YouTube while you wait for games. Okay. Can you send me a link to it? So someone's real mad down there. Hold on. Hold on, gamers. Hold on my way. There's no way that someone loads in on, like, day of killer release, playing Badham Preschool, and gets mad. Like, is there anything that the survivors enjoy in this game anymore? Do they load in out of spite? What are you doing? More than one bite? I thought it was just a bite of 87. Apparently there was a bite of 83. Wait. How many DCs? Shockingly, only like one, I think. We have had a couple gamers doing what the Jill's doing here, kind of getting like arbitrarily mad at us. Freddy Fazbear is the modern redesign of Fredbear. William's suit comes from the Fredbear era as he wears the Fredbear era Bonnie costume. You know, I like how Bungus lays this out, man. Bungus makes it nice and easy to consume. Simpson haste. I have the speed. That would have been so cool. Damn it. So close to the lore you're getting it. Thank you, Beam. Wait, how much of the lore do you know, Beam? I'm gonna sit in a call and just explain the whole thing to me. Hold on, okay, world's dumbest mind game here. No, he left! I was hoping he'd think I'd teleport. He's kind of still here. Cool. Take it. Try it. Excellent. Cool. Fredbear is the golden version of Freddy. It was the Springlock suit along with Spring Bonnie that was created by Henry Emily and William Afton with their original pizza place called Fredbear's Family Diner. Is that what Golden Freddy is? Is Golden Freddy Fredbear? I swear to fuck, if Golden Freddy's a different character entirely, I'm gonna lose my shit. Wait, yes? Okay. Woo. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Don't put any question marks in the end. Don't you dare. Don't say yes and no. But why can't FNAF ever have like a definitive answer? Right? Every time we discuss anything, someone's like, yeah, I guess so, but not really, but maybe. Depends on who you're asking. I swear to God. And the link on Twitter. Thank you, Jazz. I watched that between games. Because Scott hates real answers. As long as we can come to the conclusion that the reason why the lore makes no sense is because Scott has no clue what's going on. Like, if we can agree on that, then I'm fine with being confused. Golden Freddy is not Fredbear, it's more like his representation. I'm ignoring that comment, respectfully, Shadow. I'm trying my best there. Freddy Fazbear is Fredbear, which is actually Spring Bonnie, which is actually Golden Freddy. And I will not have it any other way. Yeah, now? Cool. Wait, hold on. So where did the Glitch Trap outfit come from? Because to my understanding, which is probably, someone's going to tell me I'm wrong, right? Like, Glitch Trap was like some computer glitch, right? That like took on the manifestation of him in the form of software? No. I'm aware it's from the game, but in the lore, why does it look this way, right? The reason why Springtrap looks like Springtrap is because it's like a zombified version of the, or withered, I guess, version of Spring Bonnie, right? Was this actually a suit that existed? A digital copy of William's soul. Yeah, but why does he look like this, though? Did William ever have a suit that looked like this? Glitchy mimic thing. It tried to be Spring Bonnie, but it couldn't quite get it. Which would explain why it's kind of similar looking, right? It's still kind of the same yellowish tone. That makes sense. I guarantee someone out there is watching the stream right now as like an absolute like FNAF expert. They are losing their mind. I saw the medkit, by the way. Why would you skirt, Meg? Go on, go for it. Go for it, yes. Evil? They used to call me Evil Jimmy in high school. No survivors, no witnesses. Dead. GG's gamers. 3 in the win streak. So far, this is the most reliable build by a country mile. I'm liking this one. Alright, who wants to watch some FNAF lore? Let's see. An hour 20. It's an hour 26. Oh no. Okay. All right. If you guys are committed, then I'm also committed. I will learn the inner machinations of the Five Nights at the Freddy's. Okay. Hey, I'm not judging. Okay, I'm sure it's a fantastic video. I'm not judging. We probably don't want glitch traps screaming at us every 2 seconds. Let's see. Oh, it's a game theory. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Hold on. I trust him. I trust him. At how many points during this video is someone in chat going to say, actually? Well, that's one way to look at it, but actually.
End the torment. 19 books, 11 games, 8 whole years, all leading to this moment. The ultimate FNAF time.
Wait, hold on real quick. Also, by the way, a little bit of trivia. This font in FNAF Timeline, if you go to my YouTube channel and you check the banner, it's the exact same font. I just realized. That's pretty sick, actually.
Line is.
But, wait, real quick. What year did FNAF 1 come out? 2014 or so, I want to say. 2012? It was around that era, right? I think. 2014, I thought so. Yeah, gotcha. 4 Q's worth of FNAF. You're not wrong, actually. A glitch trap is a glitch within William's. Wait, inside of William's mind? That's new. Into the VR game due to someone putting it in, and then he infected the game. Cool, I like it. That's sick. And yo, I guarantee I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation here. I'm so sorry. Is it Wujek? Baby, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes after viewing.
Finally
and feel free to laugh at me if I mispronounce that one.
Now all we have to do is put this story of tragedy, jealousy, and loss back together.
Yep, okay. That's not 1080p.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, the show that feels like a kid revealing the class project that he's been working on all year. Except here, it's the class project that I've been working on for the past decade of my life. This one is big, my friends, and I gotta admit, kind of nervous. I haven't attempted a timeline video on this franchise since 2018. Back in the days when Mike was the crying child, Afton coming back was actually a surprise, and Fazgoo wasn't a phrase I'd ever thought I'd have to utter. But since the last time I did something like this,
what? What the fuck is Fazgoo? Did we stop adding shit to the... Okay.
We've had
if someone turns around and says, oh, actually, in the later games, you've got, like, Goo Trap, right? I swear to God.
3 more massive games, the death and revival of the FNAF movie, and more robot kids than you can shake a staff bot at. It is exhausting trying to keep track of this whole franchise, which honestly
Remnants is where I gave up last time.
The lore at this point is complicated.
Invested? I'm invested,
speculation and theory. So to hopefully make it a little easier for everyone and to give us all a baseline to talk about this franchise moving forward into the future, it's time to reveal my current working FNAF timeline. But just before I do, I just want to explain a couple of things. First, this timeline is massive. Seriously, it is huge. This thing towers over any video project we have ever done on the channel. But when you look at the totality of this franchise, the story of FNAF really boils down to the story of one man, William Afton. His successes, his failures, his rise to becoming co-owner of one of the most successful restaurant franchises in the world, and his eventual fall to the monsters he helped to create, only to then be reborn in a new digital form later.
You're kidding.
So sit back, grab some popcorn or your pitchforks if you're the type to get upset when I say something controversial, and make sure that you subscribe, since this is going to be a video that you're going to go back to a few times in order to fully dissect. Without any more waiting, I present to you the story of a loving, obsessive father.
Okay, I promise I'm not going to be pausing this like too much, but just as like a very quick question. Okay, so like roughly speaking, for anyone that is like pretty well versed in the FNAF lore, how much of the FNAF lore as a percentage would you say average out to being, like, confirmed, right? Like, things that you can definitively say without question, like, yep, this happened in the first game, like, there's no two questions about it, like there is no debate. There is no 100%, 20%, 40? 20% confirmed lore, okay. I can get on board with that, that's fine.
And along the way, discovered the secret to eternal life.
Oh, it's Glitch Trap! I know that character!
Our story begins not in the 1980s, or even in the 1970s, but all the way back in the 1930s. It was the
bite
throes
of
the Great
37.
Depression, and people were in desperate need of cheap entertainment, especially in Utah, one of the states hit hardest, fourth highest unemployment in the nation, and full of transients. People looking for work in Salt Lake, finding none, and ultimately moving on to find their fortunes out in California. People were tired and they were hungry, but as they traveled, there was one thing that could lift their spirits: a simple roadside attraction
Just
called
turned
Fred
16.
Bear's Singing Show. The
That was
ads
my,
were plastered
55th
all
birthday.
over town, featuring an animated bear drawn in the popular pie-eyed cartoon style for characters at the time. He resembled cartoons like Mickey Mouse, Felix the Cat, Betty Boop. It immediately said that this, Fred Bear's, was a place where you could bring the family. And the price, honestly, couldn't be beat. For 50 cents, you could get food and entertainment.
So Fred
as
Bear
you
was like
watched
the
local
OG
trained
animatronic,
real-life
right?
dancing bear
Or
perform on
character.
stage. Normally, you only got to see dancing bears at large traveling circuses like Barnum and Bailey, where the tickets would go for about $1. That's $1 without food. But this was a smaller show, like the type from the Von Brothers or the Robbins Brothers, where tickets would sell for just a mere 50 cents. Watching that bear do tricks on stage brought a glimmer of joy at a time when so much was wrong with the world. The simple show would go on for years, bringing happiness to hundreds of travelers passing through looking for a quick meal. But it
He
left
looks like he's having a
permanent
great time.
impression on one little boy, capturing his imagination in a way that nothing else had. One little boy named Billy. That was his nickname at least, but his parents liked to call him William Afton. The bear could dance, it could sing. For decades, William dreamed of recreating that moment of bringing a musical bear to life, but how? William was smart, without a doubt, and he had a keen mind for business, but he wasn't the most creative. How do you make a singing, dancing bear come to life? The best he could do was using rudimentary costumes. We know, based on the retro poster that was hidden in Security Breach, that at least at one point, Fred Bear was an actual bear. Dancing bear shows were a real form of entertainment. The only problem is that, timing-wise, none of our main characters would be the people in charge of that business in the 30s and a series of pizza restaurants in the 80s without him just being extremely old. Best case scenario, if Afton's running the singing show when he's 18, that still puts him at nearly 70 when the first pizzeria opens and his murder spree begins. That just doesn't make a lot of logical sense.
He's basically as old as me at that point.
Immortal until his first death in Springtrap. That's why I suspect that Fred Bear's Singing Show was either a family business that Afton then carried on to a new generation, or something that he saw as a kid and just wanted to recreate when he grew up. William was inspired by the work of Walt Disney, who throughout the 50s and 60s was pioneering the use of mascot suits throughout his theme park. The big innovation? Suits with 5 fingers. This allowed the performers wearing the suits to use their natural
5 fingers? Wait, nah, hold on. Okay, if there's anything that's gonna put me off of watching this, right, I can't be invested in characters that have less than 6. That's just bad writing, right? At least give him 6, dude. Oh, that's quick. Nice. Fingers and toes? How many toes do they have? What do they have? 3, don't they? Dude, it's so close every time. Vaults into not live this time, just big panic. Oh, wait, there's a rock there. What? Who would place a rock here? What the fuck? Sure. No surge in the center, interestingly. King of the Basement. Back in high school, they used to call me, #1 basement dweller, King of the Abyss, Jimothy Joe, Esquire. That's the MS. Steve. Insane sprint burst. I can believe that. I'm pretty sure you were there. My, partner in basement crime. So close every time. rock tech. I don't know why Yamaoka's always the only map to have like rock spawn in tiles. It's really strange. I've seen some brutal ones, man. I've seen rocks like block pallets before. Oh, come on! God damn it. Sure. Game's getting out of hand. Yeah, you know, like, compared to some of the Wesker names I've seen, that's quite tame. Relatively simple, the point. And comparatively quite vanilla, actually. There have been significantly worse, I promise you. In fact, I remember I was watching Ghost yesterday, and he dodged a fucking lobby. Because of the Wesker names. It's incredible. You can't take the axe out, man. Pain. Pain. More pain. Maximum super pain. I feel like at this point I just take the axe back. Huge. My game. Sorry I forgot about our basement dwelling years. I mean, it was a long time ago. It was during the 30s, just like, hold on, not Freddy. Fredbear is definitely Golden Freddy, I have been informed. John Bear, Esquire. Personally, I feel like the action insta-down. That'd be way cool. The sounds? Oh, the sounds are so cool. Like, don't get me wrong, Matthew Lillard, awesome for the voice acting, but like, this one feels so unique. You know, I feel like we haven't seen any sables today. It's wild. Oh shit. Oh, the whole squad. Fredbear the bear, not Fredbear in the animatronic suit. Yeah, no, of course. Yep, don't worry, I'm learning. I'm getting there. I mean, I learned something though. I didn't know that Fredbear was based on, you know, an actual bear. Pretty sick. I love haste. Little Ashler reminds me, the game about thirsting over household objects came out today. Wait, were you playing like an early access build? You're kidding. What does the creator code do? It supports me. It lets the devs know that, you know, there is interest in supporting creators going forward as well. All good things. It's very much appreciated if you can do. I missed! Never mind. Not anymore. Regular hit, dude. You just play better, you know? Steve. That was like 6, dude. That was a lot. We're playing the demo? No way. Presumably the 4 game adds a whole ton more characters, right? Oh, it's so close every time. Goddamn time. That was too vertical. Oh, that hits. Oh, she has off the record, which probably implies the S, meaning this is going to be really bad. Kind of don't want to commit for anymore, actually. They're definitely still working. You know, actually, hold on. Wait. Big brain time. Big brain. It's right over there. Down you. It's locked. See how fast Sable got. Probably not very. Unless she had lithe. She does not. Perfect. The killer might be seated? Nah, no way. I think the problem with, like, especially characters like this is that their theoretical skill ceilings are massive. And so getting there on day one is impossible. Possible unbreakable here, by the way. Maybe. That was not good timing. Surge, I'll take that. Oh, dude, and he conveniently teleports away from the pallet. Even better, thanks so much. There's no questions, by the way, but anything about some questions I had about blights. If you wouldn't mind getting around to that whenever you have time. Oh, of course, yeah, blight questions, more than happy to help. Just like gameplay questions, or if you're asking me to send over a gen kick animation, I must decline. Oh! Bro, why does she have to be in deep wound? That was such a good shot, she didn't even fucking die! Hello, gamer. The shot, thank you, Ellie. Also, I did miss a message. Someone said about FNAF Day. I will read that in a second. Welcome in, happy Tuesday. Is that remnant still a big thing in the FNAF lore? I don't know, I guess that's what they were talking about with goo. If anyone tells me that goo trap is a real thing, I'm giving up. That's too far for me, man. Good job. Should have aimed a little bit higher there. There's a skin. More toxic? I guess you could call him. Yeah, he is kind of goo trap. The toxic spring trap's cool though, so he gets a pass. Yo, what the fuck was that, Quentin? What was going on there, big man? Right. It's dead hard, but you possibly go as far as to say that was a solid. Personally, I would. God damn it. Too low. Oh. I felt like Scooby-Doo for a second. That is insane. Volts. Volts. Mind game. And yo, Arcane, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? How are you? Giveaway when? Let me double check on how many codes I've got set aside for today. Dead. And if I was a hatch, I would spawn over here, slightly to the left. Everyone knows I am Hatchmaster 9000. Never mind. Whoops. Favorite number of all time? 17. Classic number. Can't go wrong. GG's. A couple dead hearts in there, bit of DS, bit of adrenaline off the record. Same kind of stuff as usual. Jeez. Hatchmaster 8000. Yeah, I've been dethroned. Yep. True. Alright, so, lore continued. I don't like the fact there are only 5 fingers, though. I feel like 6 fingers, everyone knows, is clearly the superior number. What is it? Oh,
arms and hands to interact with the guests, as opposed to the older models where the arms would just hang limply by their sides. Finally, with a simple mascot suit, he would be able to realize his childhood dream.
Sarah, might do the next giveaway in about 20 minutes or so.
Fredbear to life. To appeal to the kids, and for copyright reasons, he changed Fredbear from a realistic brown animal to a cartoonish yellow bear with a purple hat and bow tie. But feeling like one character wasn't enough, he added another friend, a yellow rabbit with a purple vest and matching tie named Bonnie the Bunny. While Fredbear was certainly his first love, Bonnie was extra special because that was his. It was an original character that he had created from scratch. And I do mean scratch.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Williams' hand-sewn costume.
Real quick, before we continue this, I do want to check something regarding that whole like Discord thing. I just remembered. Hold on. Does it work? I presume if I go here. Yeah, okay, so keep in mind there are currently 2 banners available for the chapter. One of them you get in-game, the other one you get through Discord quests. Let me show you what it looks like real quick. This one. Oh, man, okay, you know what? I take it back. That might be the sickest banner I've ever seen. That's really cool. God damn, that's insane. Yeah, so for anyone curious, this one is super easy to get. You don't have to have Nitro or anything. Just head to Discord. At the very bottom of your server list should be a, I think it's called Discover or something. Go into the quest area. Should be DBD X FNAF. I think all you gotta do is play the game for like 20 minutes or so, and you get it by default. Demi W for suggesting that one. I would have never realized. That is the coolest banner I've ever seen. God damn. What's kind of cool is like the badge almost looks like there's something like sat on the table, so you could like put coffee there, right? Yeah, sick. Right, anyway, half time. There's the map I've hid. Okay, but while you're back, have you seen this new banner, B? Real quick, hold on. This is the coolest banner. Like, that must be the most involved animation of any of them, right? Horror attraction. That's so sick, dude. You get the banner? Go back in the VOD, about 20 seconds. I just explained the whole thing. I just want to try and avoid eating too many things. Just head to Discord, go to the Discover tab, and quests. There'll be a DVD X FNAF 1. Play the game for 20 minutes. That's it. Clip it if you need any repeats. Anyway, okay, FNAF time. Boom and boom.
Costumes were rough, with seams and stitches visibly showing. It's a handcrafted suit. You can see the seams and everything. It even has 5 fingers for the performer's hand.
Wait, hold on, wait. Let me go back.
Scratch. It was an original character that he had created from scratch. And I do mean scratch. Williams' hand-sewn costumes were rough, with seams and stitches visibly showing. It's a handcrafted suit. You can see the seams and...
Wait. So that's the origin? So someone's going to tell me that this is not accurate anymore, and I totally understand, I guess, but like, is that the origin of Glitch Trap, or are they just using that for reference because that's the closest thing they have as an example, right? Is that an old theory? Because that would explain, like, why it looks like that, right? Because it's clearly not an animatronic, is it? It's made to look, I mean, it's stitched together. It's like a suit, more so than something that would, like, house an endoskeleton, right?
Everything. It even has 5 fingers for the performer's
most
hands.
accurate?
It is
Really?
very much not a Springtrap suit. This is something much more rudimentary. It came at a time before animatronics were a part of the story. That's why I suspect
that
that it
makes
was actually
sense,
the first,
right?
predating literally everything. It's also
Okay.
a suit that is very personal to Afton. He put his digital consciousness in that form. It's his personal avatar. It's the way that he sees himself. There's also a whole separate discussion to be had here about the habits and rituals of serial killers. So the fact that he's choosing to lure kids and kill them in this particular suit actually says a lot about his emotional attachment to it. So while Fredbear seems to have started as someone else's creation, Golden Bonnie was uniquely Williams, giving him a personal connection. And that's not all. In this whole franchise, only one set of characters have themselves 5 fingers, the Nightmares. Even Golden Freddy, Fredbear was a 5-fingered wearable suit at one point in the story, as we see in this shot from the graphic novel, before he, like everyone else, was turned into an animatronic. This seems to imply that all of the main characters had similar wearable mascot outfits at least at one point in time, and that whoever is having the FNAF 4 nightmares, if they even are nightmares, saw those mascot suits specifically. Bonnie and Fredbear would perform on stage to small but enthusiastic crowds. Finally, he was able to deliver fantasy and fun to all the kids, delighting and inspiring them in the exact way that he had been delighted and inspired so many years ago. Afton, despite eventually falling to become the heartless serial
Sarah, have a
killer and
wonderful
mad
night. Take care.
scientist that we know
Much
him
love, and we'll
as,
see
began
you
as someone
tomorrow.
with good intentions and a love of
Love you, Sarah,
entertaining
in chat.
kids. He wanted to bring things to life from the very beginning, a theme that recurs a lot for him throughout the rest of the franchise. And things could have ended there. That could have been the end to his story. It could have been perfect had it not been for one thing. Other people saw the success of his idea and they wanted in. Enter Chica's Party World, a rival restaurant starring performing animal characters. His idea, except they did it better. William may have been the first, but obviously he wasn't the best. It hurt the prideful William Afton to admit it, but this restaurant was able to do the thing that he always wanted to do, make the animals actually come to life. All of the performers in this restaurant were robots, simple metal skeletons that were powered by battery packs, but all of them able to freely turn and talk and dance on their own, no human required. It was like magic that came from the mind of a brilliant creator named Henry Emily. This Henry, in some small way, had been able to harness the power of life itself. Afton admired him. He was jealous, to be sure, but he also looked upon this man with awe. Off to one side of Chica's Party World was a small cabaret stage featuring an elephant magician. On the other, a hippo known to ramble on and on. That one was more of a joke for the parents, but it was the main stage that was for the kids. A rocking band of characters featuring a yellow chicken thing with a southern drawl named Chica, backed by a band of other country-themed characters, including a pig with a banjo, an upbeat frog from the local swimming hole, and a
Wait, frog? Wait, okay, again, I apologize for pausing. I'm gonna try my best not to pause. Wait, where did the frog come into this? Love her? Well, which game did I miss a frog? Which game has a frog in it? Am I going insane? And yo, awful, welcome in. Hey, Lilith, I have a fair trade for you. Knock knock joke for your creator code usage. Okay, is it gonna be a sick joke? Looking forward to it. Knock knock. She's in Pizza Sim? That's FNAF 6, right? 5 is sister location. 4 is 4. Sim Pizza? Okay, so that is a character. I just haven't seen them yet. Okay, sure.
brown bear with a heavy southern
They're like an OG character, because these are like, this is like a Spring Bonnie era, right? No, it's not. Hold on, wait, hold on. Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, so you had like, for example, there was like the Glitch Trap outfit, which was like a super primitive, like early just like outfit, right? Standard shit. And then they made it into the Spring Bonnie suit, which was like a 50-50. You could put an animatronic in there, but you can also wear it. And then afterwards they became animatronics. Is this one as part of like that core line, like the first game, or is it part of Spring Bonnie line? It's like Gen 2 or 3. Ultimate Custom Nights. Okay, I haven't played that one. Pre-Springlock era, almost exactly like Chuck E. Cheese. Wait, so this is the same era as, like, the Glitch Trap outfit? Right? Or am I wrong? As far as I can understand right now, there's, like, 3 eras, right? There's Era 1, which is, like, the original Glitch Trap era. Era 2 was, like, the original Springlock Bonnie outfit. And then 3 was the character in the first game, right? Almost did the other one. Sure. Haste. Well, thing. Theory sadly, thanks. This theory, sadly, thanks to Secrets of the Mimic, is very outdated now. Really? Okay, but very recently, I guess, right? Do I want to take a chase at main building? Honestly, no. There's no one here. I might just teleport to Shack. Reverse, that's kind of annoying, but sure. Oh, nice! That's massive. That's so good. Oh! Dude, Springtrap is the best killer in the game. Let's go. Woo! Someone clip that bad boy. Wetcher is gonna go haywire. And she DC. The cherry on top, man. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Absolutely annihilated. Go for it, gamers. I ain't scared of nothing. I'm the strongest Springtrap, Glitch Trap, Goo Trap that ever lived. Get the camera. That was kind of sick, though, right? That was kind of that was kind of cool, though. Wait, SOTM disproves a lot of him. Yeah, but is there a video up to date that includes that information? This is the one that Jazz recommended, and I trust Jazz. You wouldn't throw the pallet. Oh, she doesn't. Good job. Just came out, in which case I ignore all info. Yo, man, like Mez welcoming gamers. The rate of 197 billion gigachads. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, guys? We're currently continuing our glitch trap streak. Trying to get the streak of 87 going. We had a few different build ideas, and this one seems to be the most reliable. And we just completely shit on Claude. DC'd immediately. Spring Trap, he's so much fun, man. He's awesome. Huge. I'm not sure why you'd run away from the pallet, but sure. How do you get the banner? Exclamation mark banner. Should be the one you're looking for. Is the bot? Yeah, but why would the bot be programmed to run away from the pallet? Though, interestingly, I seem to remember in the PTB practicing some, like, custom game stuff. The bots kind of, like, always avoid you, like, imagine, like, you're always holding a, you know, like a hatchet or, like, an axe or something. They're trying to dodge you. It kind of feels like they're always doing that, no matter what. Smart, good job. The game's good. How you liking Springtrap? I'm loving Springtrap so far. Very good sign. Good play. Nice. Hold on. Fine game. So I don't know if that would work. Oh, it does. I was going to say, I'm not sure if that would work on the basis that I feel like Glitch Trap is really, really tall. I guess it does. The Wolf King with a gift sub to Red Roses. Thank you, thank you. Continuously prove that you are far too kind. I appreciate that. Sorry, Claude. You're dead here. Jeez. I think I still have, yeah, still have Maury's left over. Let's see, it's older and has holes in it, but it's a fine theory video to introduce people, in my opinion. That's entirely fair. As long as it's, like, somewhat debatably accurate, then we're fine. I feel like, dude, the second that we annihilated Claude over there, the entire team just folded. Had a chance. So I feel like that could be buffed to 3 seconds. Oh! Dude, it's so cool. Every time. Yo, Mina, welcome in. No, wait. Yes, wait. Yep, we're on fire. Watch this, ready? 360. Boom. Oh, what? Who placed the car there? I'd pre-throw that as well. I was playing against #1 P100 Springtrap Worldwide. That does give me some haste, but also gives her haste. Annoyingly. That's a wall. Way too good. You say that, but like, the amount of hits that we've like, ooh, like this close to hitting and then missed. Nice one, Sable. They used to call me Orbital Jimmy in high school. Man of the orbs. Ran back at me. You know, in a really weird way, I can kind of see that working. Right? Similar to Unknown. If you presume that Springtrap's going to be throwing, you know, over an obstacle instead. Doesn't dodge! She's insane. You You know, I'm honestly thinking, like, how much of an effect is the perk on the right making? You gonna dodge it? You gonna dodge it? Nope. Like, would it be more beneficial to be running, let's say, Grim Embrace or something? I feel like it's good, but I feel like most of the DMS value that we're getting isn't really connected to that perk necessarily. Like, that's nice, but it's not game-changing. Yeah, it's a little bit too high. Hey, do I know how Vecna is doing in terms of strength right now? I haven't played him since the buff. Presuming that went live today, I'd imagine it did. Oh, the engine in the back kind of stops me hitting that. I'd imagine he's still fine, right? Presuming the changes did go live, they should have also fixed the mage hand thing. That's a save. Brittle. This might sound like a really weird thing to say, but I almost kind of... I know this is pure placebo, but it almost kind of feels like Springtrap takes a bit longer to pick up a survivor than any other killer. Man. So if I had a lot of arts, I sent you, so ignore the first version of it when you finally check Discord. Sounds like a plan. No problem. Trying to break me out with a goddamn camera. Yeah, even from like a hill or something, you're really not getting that far. I'm breaking that. Surge fail if you grab the axe. Yes, Surge will not activate the axe grab. Do you feel like I could throw over this? I feel like Xeno can. Maybe I'm wrong. Play, play, bam, that one. I'm not sure like who suggested bam earlier. It may have been Thrill. That was such a good shout. So close. You make the window. Gas 7 still proving to be a pretty tricky main building to play around. I feel like I might want to lead this chase, honestly. It's juicing. There are better places to be. Let's go back towards Shack. Juicing? Yeah, I think even as, as Huntress, it's a pretty tough building to play around. I've always found Gas 7, like current Gas 7, to be one of the most interesting maps balance-wise. Wild pathing there. Damn. It's like, against the team that doesn't know what they're doing, it's not a fantastic map for survival. Like, killers typically do quite well here. But if the survivors know how to play it, it's a tough one. Yep, shush indeed. Which one did they pop? Name was really John. It may have been the one in the corner here. I guess we discovered who's breaking me out here, man. Sure. In D-tier Mori? No, no way, right? You're kidding. Gotta be bait. She's way fast, damn. Even at 115. Hey, goodbye. Dude, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Have a wonderful night. That means she's on a door, though. Is it likely that I could teleport over to the one next to the main building? Find her. She's gonna be around here. Unless she was on the hill. Well, thing. Okay, watch this. This is going to blow your entire mind. Despite the fact that there is no hatch offering, I know exactly where it's going to spawn. Just over here, I reckon. And Amori, see the hatch, close it, 4K easy. Yep, your entire mind. Come on, hatch, come on. Come on, hatch, please. No, it's not here. I was going to take her further, but she was wiggling. Yo, the divine chaos. 13 billion of the most handsome raiders I've ever seen. Welcome in. It's so good to see you as always. How's it going? How are the games? Are you playing as or against Springtrap today? My guy, my dude, the one and only. By the way, if you guys are not following Chaos on Twitch, what a wonderful individual. So kind. GG's. Hey, what do we have here? 3 medkits. No anti-hand this time, which is quite nice to see. So self-care, Claude. I guess it makes sense why she DC'd. Sure, GG's. A win code. What, like giveaway? We could always do a giveaway. Okay, it depends. Do you guys want to do a quick giveaway and then some FNAF lore video? Or do you want to do lore and then giveaway after the next game? It's up to you. Yep, the streak of 87. We're trying for it, man. That is officially game number 5, by the way, which I feel like might be the current record for us. I can't remember. I just want giveaway. Okay, so a quick, just like explanation, because I'm sure there are going to be questions, just to make sure that we don't, you know, confuse things. Everything regarding the how to enter, I'll explain in 2 seconds. It's very, very simple. The code is available to use in-game, so any platform, doesn't matter if you're playing on Switch or Epic or Steam, doesn't matter. You're all good. Is there any other question? I'm trying to think. I got asked like 1,000 earlier. It should be pretty much it, man. All right, let's get some music going and we'll get some giveaway. Watching the marble? I believe. You got this. Yeah, for anyone that's just come in and walked the stream, it's great to have you. We have very kindly been provided a ton of keys by Behavior as part of the Crates program. So we're going to be giving away another one right about now. And that map looks pretty... no, hold on. Can get a better one. So we're currently using marbles to give away the codes. Seems like the easiest and fairest way to do it. Hold on, don't type giveaway. I didn't say giveaway. Hold on, chat, hold on. You don't enter by typing the word giveaway. It does nothing. At random. Yeah, maybe that one. That one looks cool. Sick. I know, man. And it's crazy. Right, so now what you do is type in !play. And also, as an extra bit of information, I should specify, the code is for a one FNAF chapter. Sorry, it's really warm today. It's been a long stream. You can win the FNAF chapter on any platform by typing in !play. And also, it is worth mentioning, just real quick, is the first place winner, not top 10. I wish I had that many codes. First place winner takes the cake this time. And just in case you don't win this time, I'm going to be giving away more tonight and then more tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Stop by any day of the week and you have a chance to win. What if you win and already have the DLC? I guess you can keep it. You could give it to a friend. I'm not really sure. Anything, really. I think that should cover my back. I think that's most questions answered. Would you enter? I mean, I guess if you had a friend, you know, and you wanted to give it to them, maybe. Or if your mum's a massive fan of Springtrap, it's entirely possible. How do you get the FNAF banner? ! Banner. Right, 5 more seconds. In fact, what I might do real quick, actually, I might restart that queue just to make sure that we don't get into a game at this point. Okay, 5 more seconds, and I'll start the race. Wait, hold on. I was muted that entire time. B, I was just making a whole reference as to how I'm going to build a Springtrap Shine in reference to your mum. And it turns out I was muted the entire time. Anyway, right, any more exclamation mark plays will not be counted. All the marbles are in. 286, and apparently someone's dead already. That's incredible. I kind of have to tell who's in first place here. I'm not sure what the cannon's going to be doing. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Cannon blasts you way forward. That's crazy. It looks like we have, oh my god, wait, hold on. The best farts absolutely annihilating the lead there. That's insane. That is so many marbles, man. That's crazy. That looks like, yeah, best farts is still in the lead. What a fantastic username. I love it. But hold on. Merrybun is not too far behind. Roberto's there as well. Is it possible that maybe the floating spires of evil are going to get in the way? It is possible. It is entirely possible. Hey, hold on. It's getting close. Wait, hold on. Merrybun, you may have won the race. Unless someone jumps there now. Congratulations, Merrybun. You have won the chapter. Send me a message on Discord, Twitch, Twitter, whatever. Just let me know where you're messaging me, and I will get that to you. Congratulations, GG's. See, followed by Best Farts, almost won. Berso, Torax in 4th place. For Ophi, MRL, Bogast, Tenton, Blue, and Anna. Jeez, who is the last place Giga Chat over here? Great, just taking your sweet ass time. I love it. Back to lurking, I appreciate Winter, no worries. Oh, wait, hold on. Somehow, Natty might be dead here. Whoops. Yeah, again, don't worry. If you didn't win this time, we're going to be doing more giveaways tonight, as well as more giveaways for the entirety of this week's streaming. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Going. Can you get something for being 4th place? You can get a hearty high five, if you'd like that. They fall off, can you ban them? It is tempting, admittedly. Whisper here. Whispering on Twitch would be the easiest way, if you can do, yeah. And then I can send the code, like, right now. I can do marble, yours is chance. Well, I'm pretty sure Wit has, like, a pay-to-win marble. I don't know if he's still here, but he, like, bought, like, a different one, and I swear to God, it's way faster. Yo, Danny, welcome in. And yo, Natty, you are such a legend. Despite getting launched up into the atmosphere, they still drop a gifted sub. Thank you. Ecto, enjoy the emo stay after viewing. You can buy a marble? You can buy, like, different skins for them, right? I'm sure it is purely cosmetic, but I swear to God he's faster.
Has anyone made a flight of 87 feet joke yet?
Yeah, a couple weeks ago, I was trying to come up with, like, stream titles for the PTB, and I was just thinking, you know, typically I don't put any more than, like, 5 seconds worth of brain power into it. But yeah, I was thinking, the Blight of 87, what can I do with this? And then it clicked. The Blight.
Since I didn't win, can I get unmuted?
If we can come to a standstill, and you can agree to not bring up any more egg jokes, then yes. Yeah, Daisy's been muted this entire time. My bronze strain, I'm going against P100 Swifts with BMPs. This is the worst game ever, bro. Okay, so a couple things that are worth mentioning. Firstly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, man. The P100 thing doesn't really mean anything, right? Like, and also being bronze 3 doesn't mean anything either, right? So, for example, right now, I am Eerie 1 on Killer. However, you aren't matched against people based on your grade, right? Like, I could be Ash 4, and I'd still get matched against the same people. The game uses, like, a hidden form of MMR, which is not revealed to anyone publicly. As far as the P100s, right, what I will tell you here is that if you're playing against someone who's a P100, there's a very good chance that person only has that character P100. When you see someone that's like P20, those are the way more terrifying ones. is there's a very good chance that person has several other P100s that they're just not playing right now, right? They're actively leveling someone else. Just 5 days? We got it in 2 days. It's so much egg odds? Okay, never mind. Just staying banned all week. Beat you by 1 devotion? No way. How many hours have you got? Let's go with matchmaking. Yeah, basically, yeah. MMR, SBMM, same kind of concept. The phone goes hard, yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Just bought 3 bitcoins? Damn, can I have one? Hype train? I don't think we need a hype train, man. This heat, I'm not sure if my heart could take it. I might honestly just become the Blight. Yo, what the fuck? He ignores me anyway. W's in chat. Hold on, I was drinking. Almost choked on it, man. W's in chat for Wolf King. Thanks so much for anyone speaking for the sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest Springtrap win streak on Twitch. Guaranteed. Thank you. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you so much, man. Afraid to ask about the egg. Oh, so we had some survivor that was like really mad at how we played earlier. I wasn't even like doing anything crazy, right? Admittedly, I may have tunneled a David like a little bit. Like we really tunneled this guy. But in fairness, I had to win the game, right? And so what ended up happening is they came into chat. They had this like whole spiel, right? But they were really, yeah, that one there. You see that message from a Nightball, the Eggbeard one? Read that and you're gonna understand. Also, with Armon with 100 bits, thank you. I feel like the alerts are kind of bugged right now. It should get to that in a second. It's gotta be right, Thrill. That might be my favorite message in Twitch chat history. Any redeem codes for June? I don't know if there's anything active right now. We have the drops. We're doing some giveaways for the chapter. In game, I don't think so, though. Yo, Dan! Is that Dan Sune? 13 months, welcome back. Eggbeard lives on, yeah. I mean, Daisy's still muted in Discord because she was still making egg artwork. So I said that I wasn't gonna unmute her, and everyone was wondering what egg artwork means, and then the whole thing started again. So I'm gonna play the other skin here. I know that I lose every streak while playing this skin, but like, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. He was asking, Dan, it has been so long, man. I hope you've been fantastic. The Kusark of the 22 months. You guys are insane for the hype train, man. I am losing my mind.
You have to pay a lot of attention when facing this killer so that he just doesn't spring on you.
Basically, yeah. I think like one of the big aspects of the counterplay is, I mean, obviously dodging the, you know, the fire axe, similar to how you dodge like a hatchet from Huntress, right? But one of the main aspects is trying to like estimate distance between 110 and 115, right? If Springtrap currently has the axe, they are moving slower. And if the axe is inside you, right, if it's embedded in your back, then it's 115. Taking out the axe obviously gives him the ability to throw it, but it also makes him slower. It was kind of risk reward there, you know?
Chat, did Lilith ever look at his official DBD stats?
We did actually, yes. In fact, I posted a picture on screen on a screenshot on Twitter.
Wretched little beasts.
Oh, dude, he said the line! Wretched, rotten little beasts. That is my favorite line from the entire movie. That makes me so unreasonably happy. Let's go. But yes, I posted on Twitter earlier. I have a grand total of 10 gens kicked. Oh, come on. I'm gonna leave that for now. Once more gamers. And yo, B, you do not need to gift any subs. W's. So I gifted to another. How many B's are there? This is kind of scary, actually. So close every goddamn time, man. And FOMO, I appreciate that. 95% high train, man. Possibly exposed here, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't have thrown that if it wasn't exposed. Dex out. I don't really want to be running 110 inside House of Pain, though, is the problem. Perfect. Cheers for the information. Yo, Wolf, what is going on? You are so kind and handsome and cool. Elfany, it is your lucky day. Enjoy the emo, stat reviewing, all that good stuff. The old wait and bait. Why have I never heard anyone say wait and bait before? That's so much cooler than like bait and switch. So I felt like that down took way too long. I'm a little bit concerned here, actually. Oi. Anytime I hear someone touching bones now, I panic. I'll just throw that for the haste, I reckon. She's not going for the immediate unhook. Oh, hold on. Sure. Crazy style.
And stay there.
Every time I hear him say any kind of voice line, I'm just smiling, man. It's so cool. Ace Visconti, my man. Having you dead would be really cool right now. White man jump scare. Get back downstairs again? He is just counting pallets in House of Pain. I don't know how you messed that one up. I can't take the jump scares seriously. I get that, but like, I don't know, it doesn't look nearly as weird as I was thinking it might do. Right, it makes sense when he's got the mask on. It kind of feels fine, right? Oh, come on, that missed! Come on! That is, and we get bagged. Okay, okay. Should have just played better, I guess. Dodge. Nice. Woo! Oh, gosh. Was on her. That's what I'm saying, right? I feel like it'd be fine if you were to make that radius just like a lick bigger, slightly.
Don't go anywhere.
I feel like balancing it around, like, the longer that it spends in travel time, you know, falling, the bigger the radius is. By like a meter or so. Just there's more incentive to go for the shots. Oh, he's taking me so far away here. It was like a waste of time. D, that is my man, Mr. Ace Visconti, who definitely doesn't have DS anymore. Running back downstairs again, there's no way, right? Oh my god, he is. This man's actually insane. If you gift 50, can you get a code? What, like a chapter code? Doesn't that sound like a really bad deal? Surely 50 subs costs way more than, than one FNAF chapter, right? Perfect. It's a chapter code, as in like a code to get the FNAF chapter. I'm also considering taking off the Bonnie's guitar. I don't feel like I'm getting like massive value from it. Actually, maybe I am. Never mind. Oh wait, hold on. I thought that was this gem popping. It in fact was not. wonder what happens. Has anyone tried, like, grabbing someone if they're dead harding? Does it ignore the dead hard and grab them anyway? Or does it, like, force it into an M1 swing? Sure. It does just ignore the dead hard. Interesting. Chat, W Hype Train always means the absolute world to me that anyone wants to support the channel in such a way. Thank you, dude. Way handsome and cool. Is Mr. David? Sure. I do not mind that whatsoever. If David goes to the unhook, that is a full 4K. There's no way they recover from this one. He's trying it though. Hold on, he's here. I hear him. Jeez.
Look at you. So worthless.
Siri getting moried by Matthew Lillard on Haddonfield is possibly the wildest, like, sequence of events I would have never imagined would be in this game. But you know what? 2025 is a wild year, man. Here we are. A Springtrap, yeah, true. Come on then, David. We can get the hatch, buddy. No problem. It should be behind main, right? Yeah, it's him. Go for it, broski. Jeez.
I got a big surprise for you.
White man jump scare, jeez. Classic, it's always gonna happen. No survivors, no witnesses. Is my catchphrase. Jeez. The more he the more he even walks him a little bit closer. It's true. I feel like if you tried it hard enough, you could probably like space it out to him actually like getting moried on the hatch. That is 6 wins. I'm liking the build. I'm thinking that we could honestly replace the Springtrap perk though. Like, my theory is that if we get them to scream, then it guarantees DMS, but I feel like we're knocking them off of gens anyway. I feel like at that point we could always run like Grim or something. And Streak, yes indeed, the Streak of 8-7. So we're holding at level 5, was that only the challenge? That was only for the lefty challenge. Although I'm fine with coming up with something else. Maybe if there's like another challenge or gameplay style for level 5. Ready for more FNAF lore. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm invested in learning more FNAF lore. Which rhymes, by the way. They used to call me Jimmy the Rapping God in high school. Alright, we're going.
Southern accent. Wait,
okay, hold on. Wait, so the question from last time, right? So am I correct in thinking there's like 3 eras of suits? Kind of, right? Or 3 eras of designs. Do you have like the OG, which would be like the handmade, like stitched glitch trap looking thing? Then second era, generation, I guess, would be like the spring lock. And third generation is the full-on animatronics, right? So that would mean that like Spring Bonnie is like second gen. The original glitch trap one is first gen. Yeah. Okay, cool.
a bear? But bears were his animals.
The gen is
Why not a
endoskeletons.
cow
Awesome.
or a horse?
But I guess
Something
like
to fit
second
the
gen
country
could
theme a
also
bit
be.
better. Why did it have
It was
to
like
be a
interchangeable,
bear?
right?
And adding insult to injury, they had the nerve to call this thing Ned Bear, a direct copy of his own Fred Bear.
What?
That's gonna leave a mark.
I've suspected that the mediocre melodies played a much more important role in the story than just
That
being
sounds
a
like
bunch more
copyright
animatronics
infringement.
to fill out the roster. Especially Ned Bear, which is just so suspiciously close to Fred Bear. And yet there
Yeah.
are two key details that we're gonna have to justify with any mediocre melodies mention. One, they're very rudimentary with external battery packs, implying that they come very early in the timeline. And two, we know that at minimum, Mr. Hippo does eventually become an official member of the extended Freddyverse. But if these things are supposed to be cheap, generic rip-offs, why would you be trying to rip off yourself? You wouldn't.
Yeah, why would he do
stealing
that?
someone else's ideas. So if Afton created Fredbear, there would have to be some rival franchise. The only other person who would likely be ripping him off, Henry. We've talked extensively about how the mediocre melodies are.
Wait, have I been banned? Oh wait, Steam maintenance, right? Yeah, probably Steam maintenance. Action error, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Steam's down. Typical Steam maintenance. We'll just continue watching for like 10 minutes. That makes sense.
Clearly Henry's design aesthetic, so it just has to be him. I don't think Henry's doing this maliciously. He doesn't strike me as the type. He was likely building the robots at the orders of someone else that was running a rival restaurant franchise. But that's enough motivation to start Afton down a path of jealous rivalry, but also begrudging admiration. As the Freddy Files Ultimate Edition says, it's important to revisit the beginning of Henry.
Wait, so okay, I'm trying to process. He's kind of he is explaining it well, but it's also kind of quick. So this guy here, I've forgotten his name. That guy was like working with William, but he's the guy that like made the animatronics, and they were working together on the original diner, and I was doing other shit, and that's what made William mad, because they're kind of similar. Henry, right? They were working together, and then like they split for some reason, and he's been like paid to make other ones. That's why these other ones look kind of similar. They are partners, but are they partners currently? Like in this part of the story, because he's like making them for like another business potentially. Extremely jealous of Henry. Yeah, but they're working together though, right? Why would he be jealous?
Henry and William's relationship, so here you go.
I'm more skilled at making animatronics.
Also, this is future Matt Pat here coming back.
Was it William that made the spring Bonnie suit? Was that Henry?
To add this one in. Seems like the recently released character encyclopedia has backed up all of
okay,
this
cool.
speculation. I've had this timeline written for about a month now, but I've also been holding off a bit to see what wrenches this character encyclopedia might throw into it. And on this particular point, I gotta say, it seems like we might actually have nailed it. They actively call out the suspicious similarities to the main Fredbear crew. Quote from one of the pages: Ned Bear looks like an imitation, altered just enough to avoid copyright issues. I don't know about
That's
you,
what
but
I
that
said.
seems to imply that we were right on the money. Knowing all of this, at one point the franchises had to have merged. That's really the only way that you get Mr. Hippo from the rival franchise as part of the Fazbear crew. This also mirrors a lot of what happened in the real-life history of Chuck E. Cheese, with two rival restaurants, each with their own casts of characters, merging to become one unified brand. Again, we've gone into that in detail with other videos, just wanted to remind you all of that here. But why would I call out the rival restaurant as being named Chica's Party World? Few things, actually. First, we know for a fact that a location named Chica's Party World exists. It is mentioned in the source code teasing sister location, so it is out there somewhere and doesn't fit cleanly anywhere. Second, in the story The Puppet Carver, Chica is very explicitly looped in with the book versions of Pig Patch and Ned Bear, implying that she started as a mediocre melody. Thirdly, her design just fits better with a theme of down-home country animals with southern
I'm trying to process it.
And eating with bibs. And with her being the headliner of the show with her name on the restaurant, it would make sense then that when the restaurants merged, she was the one that was added to the main cast of characters while all the other mediocres faded away. It's also why when Freddy's closed.
Wait, okay, I'm gonna need a pause on this one. Hold on. Wait, so they were not working together at this point? Like, William was trying to make his own shit, but he was really bad at it. So then they started working together, and that's like in this timeline at this point, have they already opened up the first diner yet? Or is it still kind of dead? Also, let me restart quick to see if that helps. Have they started making their first diner, or is it still separate? Liam was shit and Henry was really good. Yeah, hence, like, the first outfits being, like, really bad. Oh, they haven't worked together yet. He says unable to sync, so I'd imagine this team's not up yet, man. Probably not. Continue for the time being. Wait, so, like, the secondary, like, set of animatronics, like, the hippo and the copyright nondescript Freddy, like, that was a separate one that was inspired by what William was doing? I think? Or were the originals also made by Henry? Join the stream and hit me with a massive wave of nostalgia. Oh, the video? Yeah, I was Janice has confirmed to me that this is the one to watch right now. Apparently the new game retcons most of this, but it's brand new and so I'm ignoring it. Not quite? Oh god. That's always the answer that I'm hoping that I don't get, man. I feel like anything that I feel like I start to learn, someone's like, hey, you know, hold yourself there, Lilith. That's not quite how it works. Because actually, in 1982...
Is after William's killing spree, she's the one to branch back off into her old franchise and is therefore missing in sister locations.
Hey, yo, by the way, Haggis, thanks for the raid. Welcome, gamers. How's it going? I presume you were playing some Springtrap today, dude.
A detail that's bothered me for years at this point. It might
it's coming
also
in. I'm
why
trying.
William decided to stuff his first dead kid into Chica. That
Wait,
was
what?
Henry's.
Whoa. I jumped to a conclusion here. Wait. Hold up. That was quick.
Closes after William's killing spree. She's the one to branch back off into her old franchise and is therefore missing in sister location. A detail that's bothered me for years at this point. It might also explain why William decided to stuff his first dead kid into Chica. That one was Henry's creation.
What a fucking lion.
Ifton's jealous admiration turned to hardened bitterness. A bitterness that
no, he's mad.
over the next couple of years as families continued to choose Chica's party world over Fredbear's. William just couldn't compete with the appeal of the robots. Eventually, his restaurant would go bankrupt.
That was quite a jump
only to get
there.
Bailed out by, of course, Henry Emily. Another
Henry
insult,
Emily.
another
Of course. Okay, let me check Steam again real quick. See if it's back up. Apparently it is. I think you might be right this time, actually. And TV's working? Yep, it seems like it's fine. It's reloading now. Oh man, like, the timeline was looking so simple in my head until Henry got involved. Wait, so can someone break it down, like, real simple, right? So William was making these outfits because he was inspired by the bear, right? Like, the actual, like, the dancing, the Fred bear, right? So he made the outfits inspired by that. And this other guy started doing it, like, way better. Also, apparently Steam is not back up for me, man. Oh, yeah, still seems to be dead on my end. Yeah, dead. Timeline's the lore, but assumes you know the lore already. It's doing like up until this point. I think I was following it pretty well. A little bit lost. It's up for you. Yeah, I'm restarting Steam real quick. Hold up. Get some background music real quick. How to get better at blights? Yo, what kind of tips are you looking for? There's ! blight tips. Can't type right now because Steam is doing shit. I think there's an ! flick guide. There's the original blight guide that might help. I can't find the FNAF DVD quest on Discord. It may be because there are so many people trying to do it right now that it might be dunzo for the time being. They might be fixing it. Why 87? Well, for the win streak? Because of the... Oh! Yep, fine. Because of the bites of 87, of course. I'm going to do a new blight guide. I actually have one in the works, and I promise you it is looking sick. It's like a mini movie, almost. It's quite long. So William made Fredbear's with basic costumes. Henry was inspired, made his own company with Chica's Party World, and bought out William's company. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. Okay, because I knew that they, like, worked together, but I guess they weren't working together at this point in the lore, were they? Right? Because it was never just William making the... Because Henry is the one that made the animatronics, right? Do a regular key for this one. Okay. Build is still looking good. No, it's not. Hold on. That's the wrong build. Wait, shit. What perks was I running?
Chill. Thanks for the streams, mate.
Yo, thank you. Squared, that means a lot to me. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thanks for 2 months of Prime and to many, many more. I appreciate that. Add-ons were Tar Strings and Foxy's Hook. We also had Surge. Deadman Switch. Bamboozle. And I think the last one was the interchangeable one, right? I think that was the one we were going to be doing. I'm pretty sure that was the build, right? That's the one that made them shout at you. Yeah, that one. Yeah, totally. Bamboozle DMS. Yeah, Bamboozle DMS, Surge, and Grim, I think is the build. We did have the Scream one, but I feel like we're going to get more value from a perk like Grim, to be honest. Okay, that makes a whole ton more sense. So at this point in the lore, they haven't, William is kind of a dick, and he's kind of, jealous of what the other guy is doing, because he's kind of successful. And this guy bought out the business, and so now like, despite I see, right? So despite the fact that he feels like Henry kind of stole his designs, he's also now bought the business to the OG designs, right? So he's kind of, I mean, almost understandably upset at that point, right? Like, arguably copyright infringing, and then just buying the entire thing. Kind of a dick move.
That William wouldn't soon forget. 1979. Despite being bitter, Afton couldn't deny that what came next was a period of massive success and expansion. With the two franchises now merged into one, it was the best of both worlds. Afton's ideas with Henry's robotic expertise.
Nice.
The two men decided to launch under a new name, Fredbear's Family Diner, a pizza chain that would eventually come to feature a mix of humans in performing suits as well as on-stage animatronics. They decided to stick with Fredbear as the headliner, considering the yellow bear was easily identifiable as a brand because he was the original performing animal mascot. Afton appreciated that. This new restaurant would also see a mix of characters as the two franchises merged into one, with Pig Patch and Happy Frog performing right alongside Fredbear and Bonnie. And as part of this one big Fredbear family...
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I feel like something may have just clicked on why they're using Glitchtrap's model here. Is it, when was this video released? Years ago? Is it presumed that Springbody didn't really have a like a visual at this point in time? Is that why they keep referencing the Glitchtrap model, because we didn't really have any like actual like Springbody look? Or am I missing something here?
Even got themselves official merch that were released, ranging from masks to magnets.
The crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet?
I got that right. Oh, no way. Cool.
That said, not all the characters
like an actual
were winners.
figure.
The
Okay.
reception to some characters
My brain
was
is
just
massive.
mediocre. So they faded away into the dumpster, storage units, and retro budget tech stores of lost nostalgia, waiting for their chance to step back into the limelight if and when a headliner went out of commission. Others, though, would fare much better, like a new Pirate Fox, as well as a blue guitar-playing variant of the yellow Bonnie Bunny. Ultimately, the franchise would get so big, it would spawn its own cartoon show, Fredbear and Friends. Business was booming. In the end, Fredbear and Bonnie's popularity would be so strong that they would be able to support the Fredbear's Family Diner franchise all on their own, while also spinning off a new sister location dedicated to their friends. In 1983, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza launched, giving a dedicated home to all this new supporting cast of characters.
That's
Chica
the
the
one
Chicken,
I know,
Bonnie,
man.
the Blue Bunny, Foxy the Pirate, and of
Your
course the
Motorhead.
headliner,
About 8 minutes right now,
Freddy
I think.
Fazbear. Business was good, and Afton was happy, mostly. It did bother him that the one original character that he created, the one that he himself played, Golden Bonnie, got passed over for inclusion in that cartoon show. The only character in the roster of regulars to get ignored for the show, but other than that, things...
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry to pause it. Question, hold on, because like there are so many characters that I want to make sure that like, is FNAF just giving the same character like 50,000 names, right? Is Yellow Rabbit the same as Spring Bonnie, which is the same as Golden Bonnie? Are they all the same character? Because I'm hearing the same thing be thrown around like 100 times. No, kind. Bro, someone just say yes or no, please. The kinda answers are oh, I'm losing it, man. It's got to be one or the other, right? Like, essentially, yeah. How can someone quickly explain how they're different? Open-ended places characters, not, but like the soul, yes, the soul. What? Different iterations of the same character, different names, kind of different. Different universes. What?
Were going smoothly. He had
Right,
himself a wife,
I'm just gonna
two
pretend
sons,
I didn't
daughter,
hear any
he
of
had a
that.
thriving business.
I don't
And best
care
of all,
enough.
He was able to learn the craft of robotics from the man that he both loved.
We're not
and
going
hated,
interdimensional
Henry.
in this
Together,
one,
they were
chat.
constantly
I'm not
pushing the
ready for
limits
this.
of what
It's
these
too warm.
characters could do. Because it was quick and easy, new characters introduced into the roster would be given a simple hand-sewn suit with 5 fingers that any performer could wear. Eventually, Henry would design one of his signature animatronics for that character, utilizing a divided mouth
Freddy
with either a
Fazbear.
hinged or sliding jaw design. This was the first generation of animatronics. But why stop there? Afton had big ideas. What if the animatronics weren't just locked to the stage, but could freely roam the restaurant and interact with the kids? What if his mascot suits could become animatronics? What if you could use more than just rigid metallic skeletons? Why not experiment with tubes and wires that would give the animatronics fluidity and
See, this
flexibility?
is where I feel
while
like he may
still
have made a
providing
pretty
structure?
fundamental
The possibilities
mistake.
for this technology were endless. Afton fell in love with robotics. He had started with a dream of bringing one simple singing sleeping bear to life, but with robots. He had stumbled across the tools that gave him the ability to control life itself. And thanks to Henry, he was practically
I think that's a bit of a
speedrunning his way to an
stretch.
engineering degree. And while William wouldn't admit it out loud, one other thing that kept pushing him forward was the desire to beat his former rival, to prove himself smarter and more capable, to surpass the man who everyone else considered to be a visionary genius. But pride cometh before the fall, and tragedy was about to strike. 1983,
Okay,
business
kinda
was booming with
keeping
two
up.
whole restaurant franchises running: Fredbear's Family Diner and the newly opened Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Together, William and Henry had been able to take the hybrid suit idea and make it into a reality. They called their new
Okay, on the subject of Freddy Fazbear Pizza, we're about to get into a game anyway here. Question, do you guys think that the pizza was actually any good? Because based on me going inside the map in-game, and also based on, like, all of the images, you know, in FNAF 1, for example, it looks like pretty mediocre pizza. It doesn't look great. Trash, yeah. Broken pizza never looks good. It doesn't look great, does it? Is there actually a pizza that I can find? Like a physical pizza in this map? It's trash pizza. If you're stoned, I mean, if you're stoned, I mean, any pizza's good pizza, right? $1 and entertainment. I mean, I'm not saying, like, okay, like, price out of the window, right? Let's say it was free. Let's say all pizza on the planet is free, for all intents and purposes. Do you think that it's half decent? And 7 birthdays in a row at Chuck E. Cheese, and the pizza always sucked. So, okay, so Chuck E. Cheese is not a thing in England, obviously. Is the pizza really as bad as people said it was? I've heard some horror stories about Chuck E. Cheese. Apparently, I remember seeing, like, a rumor at one point where they, like, get all the pizza that, like, didn't sell, and they, like, cut it into, like, shapes and, like, make new pizzas out of it. Is that true? I hope not. Bro! Every time. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to start a chase there, to be honest. Yeah, I'm leaving here. But they would have spawned together. On here. Oh, gamer. Thanks to the drops of force, man. Enjoy. This one here. The pizza will be the best pizza you've eaten when you're drunk as fuck, and then you eat literally anything. Yeah, but that's not like a good metric to go by. I feel like most food's pretty good when you're drunk, right? The Grim Embrace there is massive value. We do have a Nia here as well. Go on. How many people are getting up today? Surprisingly not that many. Not as many as the Ghoul release, but I guess that's kind of a given. I'd say killer? Possibly. It's hard to say. Clearly they have a very, very high skill ceiling. Almost. Like stuff like that. If you put like 100,000, 10,000 hours into it, you could possibly be extremely good at killing survivors in any tile. Even stuff like that's catch them off guard, you know? Damn, breaking that. 100,000 hours? I feel like after 100,000 hours, you probably start to get bad again. Oh, I'm so sad. Every time it's an inch away. Just light? Nah, we're leaving. I don't know when to commit, when to leave, and that is a leaving scenario. There's a bit of progress. That one has someone. The audio is kind of whack right now, actually. I can't really hear where it's that the gen's like positioned. I find the X to be so unintuitive. It feels like that's not how he physics. It is like really heavy. I don't really mind it. I guess you could justify that as being like, you know, entity magic or whatever. Also, what are you doing? Go. What is that pathing? You okay, Fung? I'm not sure if she is. It's the weak gamer arms. Well, to give him credit, I mean, Springtrap has been sat there rotting for what, probably like 50 years or whatever. I feel like he's throwing the axe quite well, considering that. Why can't you find the FNAF banner quest in Discord? I don't know. It might be because too many people started trying to use it. The 30 years? Gotcha, 30. Apparently 39, actually. Well, you know what, Lilith? Kind of. Now, see, in a separate trans-dimensional universe, it is confirmed that time travels differently in Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. And so, where it may be 39 years for us, actually, if you follow the law of the Mimic, you'll find that it's closer to 692. Every time it's so close, dude. Did she do that for the haste? Interesting. Well, actually, Lilith, I have 1 hour in 5 Nights at Freddy's. I don't like how close that gen is, man. Yes, maybe I don't want to hear. Grimstack 4, by the way, should be there for quite some time, so let's try and head to... Ooh, hold on. Information. Just ran straight through me without a care in the world. Cool thing. An hour in Freddy's is like a minute in our wall, so it wasn't that long. True, yeah. But I guess that lore wasn't explained until FNAF 14. Secret of the Pizzeria 2. Are they healing? No way. They were holding hands for a second there, man. So let's try another, like, 180 flick. I feel like these somehow work every time. Never mind. A liar. Jump. Alright, so 180 flicks still work. On Blight, yes. Flicks are the one thing that has never changed. Bro. Every time. Hey, you are not Death Hook, yep. Which is a bit concerning, considering that Jen is still really close over there, and I don't like that. This could be a problem. They're gonna run straight back here. That, like, kind of mechanical, like, glitchy laugh is probably my favorite part of this character. I got DMS'd relatively recently, actually. Someone's still here. But who's Death Hook at this point? Nia's Death Hook, and I think Fung, right? I don't believe Leon is. I don't really want to commit to it either because they're going to get back on their gen. They actually got through there in time. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess she's Death. Like, I don't really mind committing for either here. Fine. That is Finesse and Light, I believe. This audio design for the skin is so good, they raised my opinion on it. Oh, agreed. And like I was saying before, you know, when I saw the Matthew Lillard skin, I was convinced that that was going to be, like, the one, you know? But, like... yeah, playing this one yesterday, I was just completely mind blown. So sick. Cool. Clean here. Thank you, Connor. I started the game today. Who has tips to get better? I'm actually working on a video for new players. Connor, if you want to join for any footage on that one, let me know. He waited. He knew. Not worth committing over here, though. Too far away from the gens. Back. That one's still pretty close, but not crazy close. Main had a DMS before, but has no progress at all. I wonder if they're running towards, like, Shack side to heal, maybe. That one's also close as well, though. Applause notice? Yeah, of course, dude. Yep, sounds good to me. Let's see if I can catch him off guard here. Lungs healed. There's one of them. I don't think that's the nearest death hook, though, and she wants to try and take me to Shack, which is exactly where I don't want to be right now. Leon knows how close this gen is. That's been his one. Like, some kind of information right now would go so hard, dude. Or a thong. So I'll take that. Yeah, they want to try and push me away. In fact, this might actually work in my favor, because we have another door over here as well. So we hook them as far away as possible. I guess it means they get a free reset. But if now is the time that they're going to try and commit to those gens, actually, it looks like they are. Oh, it was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. We'll be on the hill. Grim up here. Likely the Nia leaving. Yep, she was here. In which case, if DMS is active, I might go back to the hook. That one. Hi, new athlete. Been a while, man. Welcome in. Alright, let's give away. I'll double check on my keys. Relatively soon. I might just confirm the kill. If they want to, like, crank that gen in the middle, I don't mind. Oh, never mind. I'll take it. Yeah, Nia's got to be on that gen in the middle. For sure. She's been pestering it for the past, like, 10 minutes. Yep. Actually, hold on. Did I hear breathing out here? Oh, but that gen on the left is also pretty close. No. We don't lose it here. Need someone dead, dude. I mean, it's not like crazy progress. It's not like massively alarming. Now, everyone is death hook, so it doesn't really matter who we go for. Someone dies here. Well, I really don't want to be fighting on this side of the map. Thing is, if I don't commit to it, then they heal. I really don't know if we have time to commit to it. Nia's probably sat there like hiding. She'll probably jump back on the gen. She sits in it for like 20 seconds and she's done it. But why am I not kicking gen? It is a self-imposed challenge. I've been doing for about 4 years now. I've kicked 10 gens the past 4 years. And all of that was during one subathon. I'm the only streamer on the planet that does not kick them. They wouldn't be working on main, would they? They would be. Be different? I mean, of course. Apparently that was... Okay, Dead Hard's kind of hard to see in that when you got the axe in you. Interesting. Oh, that's such a shame I can't commit to that. Unless... Oh! You can't commit. We're going to lose this. Cannot commit. Do you think Leon would jump on the gen on the left or the right? On the right had more progress. Fung stayed injured the entire time. Fung's healed, possibly found a medkit in the basement or something. Is live. That might possibly be okay. We don't have time for the Mori though, or it takes way too long. That one there is still DMS, possibly a Fung. Check this one as well, unless they healed up together, in which case neither of them are here. They should make the yellow rabbit an iridescent. I feel like something that would be cool is if they, you know, down the line decide to add the option for the mask. That'd be kind of cool. And Lulu, thank you for being here today. I mean, it's been a long one, but you are incredible. Have a great night, sleep well, and we'll see you again soon. See, Nia, I know you're playing. I know you want me over there. I am not interested. How did I start my career? Like streaming? Very casually, I guess. I used to record a lot of like speedrun content on, you know, through OBS. One day I decided, hey, streaming seems kind of interesting, I'll give it a go. And it was around the same time that Blight released, and I thought Blight was the coolest character in the game. Everyone said he was garbage at the time. And so I committed to learning him. And then very quickly, people decided, actually, he might be S tier. Whoops. From that point forwards is why I never really believe in people judging a character than like a day of release, you know? They're almost always wrong. And YouTube career? YouTube just kind of came as like a byproduct of Twitch, really. I didn't start with YouTube. You know, people are, you know, inevitably just wanted more content, and so I started a YouTube channel. Which, by the way, if anyone here is not subscribed to the YouTube channel, what I'm going to be doing, in fact, probably after this game, I'm going to do another giveaway. And to enter the giveaway, you'll have to do two things, including subscribe to the YouTube channel, because we are getting real fucking close to our 100k now, and it's insane. This is going to be a giveaway for the YouTube Giga Chance out there. Very subnate? Oh, clearly. We're in a firm handshake. Grazie, thank you, Atroxy. Yeah, no, the YouTube stuff, like typically speaking, most streamers kind of start on YouTube and then go into Twitch from there. I did it backwards. Oh, so close. So far. Oh, nice and S. Oh, so they did get through the door, though, which is kind of sick. This game was way too close. It's a shame because, like, the lack of information is kind of unforgiving. At the very least, she doesn't get the hatch here. Jeez. Played. DVD stat tracker now! What do you mean? You can always say, you know, hey, Lilith, how's it going? Yeah, that game was way too close. Tough one. Good team. The fact that they had the game sense to try and, like, move back towards Shakhtar was genius. Oh, God. What? Bro, why can you just not see the Axe's survivor? How did they release a killer and somehow ruin the audio? Behavior, you are so dog, bro. Stand still for 10 seconds and get crow. You're not having fun at casual video game. Why do I play this game? Is this person okay? They've gone fucking insane. Don't worry, man. Lose 20 games in a row, you get rewarded with playing against Lilith Omen. Oh, God. Oh, bro. I am so sorry for your experience today. I'm not okay. You hate this game? I understand. Honestly, bro, best advice. Cook yourself up some delicious mac and cheese. Fresh, cold water and go for a nice brisk comeback and run, play Blight with quad slowdown. Guaranteed to make your DVD experience significantly better. GG's gamers, well played, GG's.
New invention, the spring light.
Okay, we're going back to FNAF lore. We're finding out more. Gonna promote any drink. Oh, I should have done, man. Yeah, by the way, if anyone's curious, if you want a superior alternative to G Fuel, check out Madrinas. It is madrinas.com. You can get a link in chat. Use code Lilith to get 20% off. Been drinking the strawberry boba, man. It's kind of like a strawberry milkshake almost. It's sick. And it has caffeine. Yeah, play a card banner? Oh, thank you. Yeah, type in exclamation mark banner. Should be that one. Oh, yeah, by the way. Okay, so who wants another giveaway real quick? Are you guys interested? While I'm here, let me just double check, make sure the last person got there. It's been a long stream, just make sure I'm keeping up with it. Been many, many giveaways. Okay, Mirabun, if you are still there, that is a code for you, my friend. Check your Twitch whispers. Enjoy. Guys want another giveaway? You want another one? Oh, well, I guess we have to now, right? Surely. My favorite music genre? I don't know. I mean, probably like grindcore or death metal, generally speaking, but I enjoy a lot of funk, a lot of electronic music. Really into jungle recently, actually. Another Thurman mousepad giveaway. Okay. Well, okay, so the plan with this one, we're actually going to be headed over to YouTube chat for this one, since I feel like we have done several kind of like instant giveaways in Twitch chat. This one's going to be over on YouTube side. So, head over to the channel. You type in exclamation mark YouTube to get the link. Make sure you're subscribed over there. We're getting super close to 100k as well. And I'm also going to be sneaking in maybe a couple extra bonus giveaways in a couple videos coming soon. So make sure you don't miss those. Head over to YouTube chat. I'm going to be posting it in the chat. First person to grab it, put it in game, is going to win. Nice and simple. How sweet, of course, dude, of course. Can we go there? So B, you got to do it. You got to win. All right, let me know when you guys are open with YouTube chat, and I'll post it. Let's go, Aaron. You ready? Yeah? Yeah, for the levels, let's go. My sentence is 50. I play at 6,000 DPI, 50 cents, and 1,000 pull rates. For the one person curious. I just saw Lorna Shaw. Oh, no way, sick. I mean, not like my exact style of music. I'm more into like the more, I guess, like grindy, you know, kind of grim stuff. I've heard they have like a really cool like live show though. And also sick vocalist. Have to launch the game. Okay, I'll give you 2 minutes to launch the game. Okay, this is your warning. Launch the game. I'm going to paste it into YouTube chat. First one to take it gets the chapter. I haven't figured out the funniest build for... Oh, the funnest build. By the way, Shishu, happy to see you, man. The best build so far for the win streak is this one. At least it's the one that I've been having the most luck with. The problem is that I am somehow the most unlucky person on the planet, man, right? Every time I run pain res, it spawns in one corner. Like, dude, go back in the VOD and look at the first match we played on Irie, right? That is the worst hook spawn I have ever seen in the history of DBD. It is insane. And so I just decided not to run Scourge hooks. It wasn't worth it. This one doesn't rely on any RNG, which is good. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, you guys ready? The code has been posted in YouTube chat. Enjoy. First one to take that gets the chapter. I don't know if I want to know, hold on, what you would be the ultimate chin big move. Okay, spend all day playing Springtrap and then make the last game of stream Devour Dope Blight. What about like Devour Dope Glitch Trap though? That'd be kind of sick, right? I'm waiting to see, man. I'm waiting to see who got it. I think Melrose may have entered it. Okay, someone has got the code. Someone got it. So very cool of you to do this. Hope you enjoy the gameplay. Thank you, Paul Boy. It is worth mentioning, just for clarity. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to hide anything here. Obviously, I was recently accepted onto the DVD Crates program, which is is the coolest thing in the world. And as part of that, they did send me some codes to give away to you guys, of course. There's behavior art chance. So don't worry. For anyone that does still want to win some giveaways, we're going to be giving away, I think, how many more have we got for today? Let's see. So the way I've allocated it is we have 1 more code to give away today. Then we have 3 more on Wednesday, 3 more on Thursday, 3 more on Friday, and maybe another one if I've calculated it properly, I think. So I wish they made it easy to get Twitch shirts. Kind of sucks. Things being unlocked. Yeah, which I totally understand. I guess, like, at least there is a relatively tangible way of getting it now, right? Like, beforehand, it was just complete pot's luck as to who got it or who didn't. There was never, like, a strategy to getting it. Can you do marbles, though? Entering the code on console was too slow. Well, for the last giveaway today? Yeah. Oh, I was kind of thinking... Okay, so for the final giveaway, we're going to do a little bit later. Maybe in like I don't know, like an hour or so. Who would be interested in doing like a little bit of like a Discord, like Easter egg hunt? If I was to hide the code in a channel in Discord, right? That could be kind of fun. I'm not going to tell you where it is, but it's going to be somewhere in Discord. Yeah? I thought that could be kind of sick. Although what I could do, actually, is I could hide a keyword. And once someone comes in chat and types that keyword, I can then DM them the key. Only on the basis that I want to make sure that console players can get there in time. I know that whenever I do like the quick, just like copy and paste, just like, you know, like run through it as quick as you can. Obviously console players can't type that quick. Search the messages? Oh, true. No, fair point. Would that apply if I edited a message though? In fact, no, what if it wasn't a message that I changed? Hold on. I don't think that would let you know. I've got plans. I can work around that. Alright, I think I've got a plan, Connor. I think. I know, thank you. I appreciate that. Scheming, dude. Like, if the hand cam was on right now, you'd see the fingers doing like the classic, like, evil villain move, dude. But, yo, Josh and Deviousness, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Right here doing the most interesting giveaway methods. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not sure how other streamers have been giving them away today. I wanted to try and do something interesting with it, you know? Also, we've always got, like, the rest of the week to figure out other plans as well. And Mambo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Is Poster still worth running? Yes. But it depends what you're running it for. Is it really good for tunneling now? No. On the basis that it does apply to all survivors, right? So the unhooked survivor is also, you know, 20% faster. If you want to do it for just like generic chase, then yes. And August, welcome back, man. Glad we could catch you. Well, followed up with a Discord message about a week or 2 ago. Did I ever see it? Generally speaking, if I see a message, I should respond to it, or at least react to it. If I didn't see it, then send me another one just to bump it to the top. I'll get to it as soon as I can. Wish Lilith was real. Honestly, Corey, I wish I was real sometimes. Turns out, I'm just like this guy. A glitch in the machine. Did message me up, but I think you missed it. Wait, didn't I read that one? Saying goodnight, or wait, that may have been someone else. I don't know. It's really warm. Okay, give me a break here. Cut me some slack. I'm trying. By the way, I didn't update the streak, did I? We're actually on streak 7. Means exactly 80 more to go. Any thoughts on cheap best add-ons? Oh, good question. I mean, the brown add-on that shows you the trajectory of the swing is really useful to learn him. Obviously, it's not going to be, like, making you better in game, but it's good for practice. I can have a look at them after the match and let you know. RPDs. I was going to go for some speed around there, but I feel like it might be more efficient to just go straight through a security door. Is it worth chasing someone here as Springtrap? That's kind of sick. I feel like it's not, honestly. Let's see. That one outside 100% has like 3 survivors. There was 3. There was 1. Oh, he didn't dodge. This man's a demon. He's paying no attention whatsoever. Honestly based. Oh, dude, he is paying no attention. And also has darts with me in live. That makes me so sad. Wait. Wait, how long does Dance With Me work? That's a boon, isn't it? The Shadow Step. Why do they always get the lucky maps? They're running Shadow Step. Makes me unreasonably sad. Demi, much love. Have a great night. Sleep well, and we'll see you again soon. Oh, and he has life. Bro, stop running perks. That is fine. Perks for 2 OP. Dude, imagine running perks in the Lord's year of 2025. Got that one? Oh, fuck. We're screwed. We're so screwed. They got the wrong gen done. It's fine. Stay strong. Is anyone's audio bugged while playing Survivor? It's bugged as killer as well. I'm sure it's something they're aware of. Like, get back there? Yeah. Gen? As in, it wasn't the gen that I thought they were working on. Oh, wait, no, that audio is so bad. Hold on. I could not hit any progress. Wait, where's the Shadow Step? Fuck. Oh, no. Where is that? Bro, I'm not losing this. I might go tunnel David. To be honest, dude. I'm gonna spend 1,000 years trying to find it. Fuck. It was fast. Damn. Also, the doors are in pretty unreasonable spots here. On the left here. They're gonna have 3 gens done. That is brutal. Holy shit. I guess we messed up by missing that one hit on the... Oh, no. Push marks. And that one hit on the gate was holding W. May have cost us a good portion of this match. David, it's got to happen. Sorry. The soda's kind of good. I can't play around a 3-10 anymore, can I, either? They got the one at the top done. David, my friend, I'm sorry you gotta go. You're running, good job. Honestly, getting out of the way is fine. Item rarity? For Springtrap, I mean anything, really. Not too fast. Just typical rules outside of that. Yo, Bordy, welcome in. 27 months at tier 3. Absolutely mind-blowing as always. Where do I even go here? It's my Grim. This guy was the W King earlier. The guy has not paid attention once in his life. Are you sure you're not actually here? You want me to read your sub-message covertly? Blind altruism is what we need right now, man. Okay, we know where the entire team is here. Pretty cool, actually. Oh, that is not where you want to be running right now. Possible DS. If she has it, then I'm going to be turbo screwed. But thankfully not. I'm on a hook at the top. The audio bug. There's a bug where, like, the gens sound... I mean, firstly, you can't hear the gens from very far away. That's so grim, dude. It's Jonah. Oh, here. And also, like, the gen sound's coming from the wrong side sometimes. Like, the gen's on your left and the sound's on the right. I'm gonna say we temporarily leave the axe in him. While DMS is still blocking that. Dodged it, damn. Yeah, and also, like, the unhook sounds aren't making sounds, so just keep an eye on that as well. Honestly acceptable. In fact, that might be a double. No, that gets rid of my surge! I don't believe that was... There's no way he was big brain enough for that. I don't believe it. That was fucking genius, but he was holding W the entire game. That must have been a mistake. Yoink, yep, that was not what I wanted though. Let's go check main gen as well. The whole team's injured, which is nice. Also, this guy isn't exactly in the most, like, savable position. They decided to stay injured. Might be okay here. I mean, actually, they have kind of 3-gen, haven't they? All 3 of these should be within distance of, Surge, at least. Quite good. The other 2 are together because they just healed, probably outside. Or here. Which is good because that is... Hold on. Death Hook Gamer. I think that person's also hitting second stage. Perfect. Second stage. I'm up. I think we recover this, actually. As long as we, like, get someone out the game and try to commit. That was crazy. I think we got this. I think, like, actually, us not pressuring that side of the map may have paid off. No! Shit, that hard the whole time! Oh, fuck! Wait, hold up. Hold up. Not good. Not good. Not good. Never mind. Okay. More surge. Triple surge. If they had any progress up there. Mori out of the game. Survivor's almost dead. Upstairs. Jonah's going to go for the unhook. And also the pickup. So there's going to be 3 injured survivors running away. All we've got to do here is try and catch one of them off guard. We can snowball. We just don't really want to be giving them too much distance here. That's their healing. That'd be insane, right? No way. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Come on, buddy. It's King W over here. Just want to make sure that no one's pressuring this side of the map. They can leave, I just don't need them here. He would just W that one. Where's Jonah? He's currently unaccounted for. Yeah, see, Wing over here is the one direction I'm not going to commit to. Maybe heal. Possible anti-hem on him. Is that audio bug? Might screw us over here. It's from upstairs. I can't hear that gen at all. Is that a BAM? No, BAM has been, like, hard carrying these games. I appreciate the input, but I do disagree. This guy's not Death Hook, is he? Well, it's true. I guess I can come over here. And then try and catch someone off guard. Guys, hold on. Wait, do we have a door upstairs? We have one on the staircase itself. Hold on. I think what I should have done there is I think... Wait. Oh, here. When I had the chance to kill the Ripley, I should have probably slugged her. That's another one down. Go check for E. This 5 has that hold here. Still, it's that one back there. I don't trust them. Any giveaway? We're going to be doing one more giveaway today, and then many more on... Wait, upstairs. Hold on. Wait. Massive. That's the whole team. Yeah, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, we're doing more giveaways. We're going to do another one tonight. Close enough. That is still Grim, though. So I feel like with Grim active, we can kind of commit to whoever. Was this the guy that went second stage? I'm pretty sure he did, didn't he? If this is second stage McGee... Oh, I love that I can see the aura there. Even through Shadow Step. Okay. Dead. Wait! What was it, Jonah? Oh, wait, that's really bad. Hold on. No, they got it done! They got the bottom one done? Oh, fuck! Okay, hold up. No. We're fine. Turns out that guy was not the Death guy. Ruh-roh. Is that for speed? Do we think the other guy goes for the unhook first? He does.
Work early cause I got sick again. But on more better news, I came out as bi to my mom, and it went great. Left eye jazz.
I don't know if we have time for this, man. Sure, dead hot as well. Oh no! The problem is there are no doors near the gates. Wait, hold on. No! Come on! Spring trap! I'm gonna throw it a bit further, buddy. And back up. Oh man, hold on. Is there anything I can do here? Gotta pick up. Did they get a healing time? Seemingly not. I have no idea where they are now. If I teleport to the other side of the map, and they get through this gate and they lose. Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. Stay there for just a second longer, buddy. Let me just let me just get the axe back. Hold up. No, he made it! Shit. No way David's here, is he? No, it was a good streak though. That early game was brutal. I feel like it's so weird because we literally just committed to Gabe, who was holding W the whole time. I guess that was enough time for them to like split gens there. Let's see, second feeling exponential shadow step. Oh wait, there was an exponential there. Oh shit, and there was, wait, he actually got the 20%. Wow, jeez. You know what, I mean, not bad though. I don't feel like that was any fault of the build. I'm still pretty confident in the build. I think it was partial skill issue, partial, like that shadow step just eats up so much time at the beginning. I don't think I should have committed on that side. I think I was just, my macro was off there. Honestly, well played to that team. Too close to draw though. True, but like, as I'm not the kind of person that has a draw and a win streak, right? Either I'm winning or I'm losing. So I'm more than happy to reset that. Not a bad game though. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. I think like now I'm starting to like be able to more quickly assess whether a situation is worth playing with the power. I could always try for orbitals, but like there are certain situations like that main room with the stairs. It's possible, but it's also not super reliable, right? God, I was watching a channel without drops for an hour. I'm so sorry, boys, but I welcome in. I'm pretty sure the drops should be active. A W chapter L chapter? Oh, massive W, man. Yeah, I genuinely don't see how they could have possibly made this any better. And I think like proof to that is that this character feels almost identical now as they did on the PCB. Right? Almost nothing really changed besides some add-ons, really. Do I have all the blight skins? Yes, I do. Oh, the red one, he couldn't have gotten out of the exit gate with the axe. That would have been clutch. Wait, the red one? Do you mean the loot bag? I don't think those ones affect the exit gate, do they? The loot bag is the one that stops them escaping. Again, like the problem is, I mean, I don't really feel like I'm getting enough value from Bonnie's guitar strings. I can change that one. Do we think that, like, the security badge is actually worth running? I feel like it depends on the map, though. Because if we're playing, like, Rotten Fields, probably not, right? Favorite Blight map? You're gonna think I'm insane here. No one agrees with me, but Larry's is my favorite map in the game. It's so much fun. Rotten Pizza. Unironically, Purple Guy drawing could be kind of sick, actually. Feel the aura whenever they do a rushed action, which is anything, really. Vaulting a pallet, vaulting a window. Is there a cooldown? Oh, and removing the axe. Actually, that could be pretty sick. Has anyone tried this one yet? How's that stream been so far? It's been a blast, man. Cannot complain. It's been an awesome time. I think the orbitals are worth going for if you practice them. When you get the hang of them, it feels like a lethality skyrocket. Oh, absolutely. But I guess it's currently day one, and for the sake of doing like a day one win streak, there are certain situations that I see, and I'm like, I could try an orbital here, but if I miss, then I'm just kind of wasting time. Again, I think like the macro is the important thing to remember here, right? Is that we do have good like map mobility. We don't want to be committing in the side of the map that, you know, they've got shadow step in, or if they're just like, if they've got like a decent loop that I'm not going to be able to like do anything for a while playing M1, then it's worth finding someone else. The fact that crows appear after finishing gens is garbage. Wait, what? If I sit on a gen, the crows appear? You're kidding? Really? Sounds like a bug. I don't think that doesn't sound intended to me. What would the code be? The last code today, I'm not too sure. Trying to think of a fun way to give it away. We could do marbles, or I could hide it in Discord somewhere. Other bit message. I may have been super locked in. What did it say? Sorry. It was like hardcore locked that match. Pro system is super broken. That's the anti-AFK thing, I think, Frey, isn't it? Marbles you beloved, only because you're sleepy, which is fair. There. But keep in mind, for anyone that's just joined or anyone that didn't hear earlier, I have a ton more keys to give away. So yeah, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, keys every single day of the week. Matthew Lillard. See, I can't explain why, but every time I play as this skin, I lose. It just seems like Matthew's really unlucky, but sure. What killer tier do I think Springtrap is in his first impressions? I think people are potentially underestimating his skill ceiling. I think he has the capabilities of being very strong. 24-meter radius is kind of insane. Combined with the fact that he has a projectile that can throw over short objects, better than Huntress can, realistically. Or in a different way, at the very least, you could argue, right? I think that, like, mid-A tier is probably where I place him, but it's hard to say. It could be low A tier. I guess the other thing is, like, when people learn the counterplay. I just got off work early because I sick again, but on better news, you came out on a way. That's sick. Wait, did I not respond to that one? Sorry, I may have been super locked in. That's fantastic. What was her reaction? The Matthew Lillard face badge is crazy. Yeah, we got that one earlier, and it does look pretty damn cool if I can remember what it is. It's changing. That one, right? It is pretty strong, admittedly, but is it as strong as coffee on the desk next to Springtrap? It genuinely might be the greatest badge of all time, or banner even. Like, it's so animated. There's so much going on. It's so cool. Is anybody else's audio messed up? Yeah, everyone right now. It's currently broken, sadly, but it should be fixed soon, I'd imagine. But that's actually the most W response ever. That's awesome. Proud of you, man. Don't know why survivors get haste off the add-ons. Well, the problem is it's hard to balance haste, right? Like, I like the concept that they're going for, the both of you are giving it, but like, I don't, like, personally, the more that I'm playing with Foxy's Hook, the more that I'm realizing it might just be a skill issue. It might be like a lack of like macro understanding as to where to place it so far. But like, the value that survivors get will match the value that you're getting, right? Or at least for the most part. And so presuming they're not going to be vaulting windows or, you know, throwing pallets or being locked in the animation in some form, I don't think it's that fantastic. But I guess, again, maybe the problem is that I'm just placing it in the wrong location, right? I need to place it in a location that the survivor is not going to be running through, push them away from it. I'm 7% faster and they're not, kind of thing, right? And you're chaotic. It's available on any platform. Just got to make sure you've got Discord. In fact, I'm pretty sure exclamation mark banner is the command for it. So a killer lunge is better with haste. True, but if the survivor's running 7% faster anyway, like, you know, like I was saying, outside of like forced animation states, I don't think it makes a massive difference. Presuming you both got the haste. If you've got the haste and they don't, or they're committing to like a window vault, then yeah, absolutely. Grass? Honestly, not that bad, no. The queues have been surprisingly reasonable. They're not great, but they're not as, you know, they're not like 40 minutes. So, hold on. After a few games, oh my gosh, my favorite new killer. First 2 games were rough, 1 no kills, but third game was a depth win, and now you're understanding. Yeah, it takes a second to kind of get used to it. I think the first couple games, just understanding the gravity of the axe is very unusual. But once you get the hang of it, it's really fun. Cake? Have you got cake? Can I have some? How do you get the banner? Exclamation mark banner, I believe. Long story short, head into Discord, where your servers are on the left, go all the way to the bottom, go to, what is it called? Hold on. It's not called Quests, is it? It's called, Discover. Yeah, click on Discover, go to Quests, and there should be a Dead by Daylight's X FNAF 1. Enable that, play the game for like 20 minutes, and you got it. Tomorrow? Oh, what, cake is in, like, the offering? No, cake is gonna be on the 20-something anniversary? I can't remember. I think it's like next week. A question in my watch streak message. Oh, I'm so sorry. To be fair, there was a lot of people tonight. I probably missed a lot of messages. Where are you? How much can I send to you upon using the creator code? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if we're really getting much. I think it's an Orexcel cut, something. What's more important to me is that it just kind of shows the devs that there is interest in the support. I think in the future that will go a long way. So anyone that wants to use the creator code, it is just the word Omen. And I call it the former, I believe. I think. I have to double check. Is there any difference in killer queue time between the map queue and the map queue? As in the map and the map queue. When I tried it earlier, I mean, I've been playing the standard queue for a while now. Oh, you're kidding. Bro. Yep, actually my reaction, Matthew. I understand. Oh, what?
Here I come.
It's the line from the trailer. I need him to say the movie line again. That was the coolest shit ever. I'm here? Sure. Wait, I'm upstairs. Perfect. So fast, we didn't even start chase. Give me that grab, bro. Give me the grab. No! Oh, bro, okay. They need to increase the grab distance by like 0.2 meters or something. Like 9 times out of 10, it's actually worse to go for the grab. That makes me irrationally sad. This guy is just not dodging. Either he's panicking, or he's not paying any attention, or he's really drunk. Won't work. He's paying 0 attention here, so this mind game's likely gonna work. Oh, in fact, it didn't work because he's paying such little amount of attention. Yeah, sure. This survivor here, by the way, I am strong in believing, is the hardest survivor in the game to catch. They have no idea what they're doing, so there is no chance that you know what they're doing either. Yep, no dodge at all. Keep that in mind for the next chase. Predictable, super. Yeah, I need to try and get, like, Grim active immediately. Got 2 gens here for free.
Don't move.
And it's wild to think they got 2 gens on the basis of the grab not working, right? Crazy. Nice, thank you, appreciate that. So, like, in that scenario there, like, is the Foxy add-on really worth using around a filler tile? I don't know if it is. Or it doesn't dodge. I don't like this team. These guys are like Team Eternal of being unpredictable. I can't read them at all. Every time I presume they're doing something cracked, they just hold forward. On there. That makes me so sad. Okay. Anniversary, like in a... It's like either a week or 10 days or something, can't remember. You Google DBD anniversary, it'll be there. Okay, she's also not dodging. I'm losing my mind here. Job. I'll play it. Okay, that's a great location to die in. Oh, queues? Like 7-8 minutes on average, I'd say. Not too bad. Viable anymore? If they want to keep it as like a thing that you can, realistically use in chase is what I'm trying to say. They need to extend it slightly. Because for that one failed grab, he made the vault, he made it to the main building, and they got 2 gens because of it. And realistically, we could have also gone for an M1, gotten surge value, but I wanted to do it because it looked cool, you know? If there's, yeah, any one thing I'd change, it's that. Huge. Presuming she doesn't have DS. It's not, yeah, she's getting hard tunnel, sadly. Yeah, can I trap stand? I respect it. It might be my favorite skin in the game. This one's really cool, but I was shocked by how cool the sound effects are. Perfect. I'll take one more hook, please, Yui. Be really cool. Oh, here. That a huntress? No, I mean, at first glance, it might seem like another huntress. I promise the feel of the character is incredibly unique. The timings and the gravity and everything is all very, very different. It's pretty good. The last gen is not defendable. A shack even.
Time for some fun.
Sick. White man jump scare. Wait, B's being responsible? No way, I don't believe it. I go to bed, much love, and have a fun stream, and hope you can get some rest. Oh, of course. I might honestly just sleep in the garden, to be honest. It's great. First time in history, but no, B, thanks for being here today. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow, and have a wonderful night. Take care. Let's progress. That guy has been hooked once. No fault to Bam here. Holy shit, he's dodging now. And he's lithe? Okay, okay. Wait. Oh, didn't see him. Dude, I don't have any time to go to that gen in the corner is the problem. If I go check it, then this guy gets this gen. It could be doubling on it. I'll just say. Job. Yeah, I think in the future, I've made a very strong mental note to not try and go for any grabs. Yeah, it sounds wild, but I think that grab at the beginning genuinely lost us the game. We got so much pressure early on, and they got to split the gens. Is the king? Oh, never. It's kind of impressive. But does he dodge this? Kind of. Let's see.
Don't go anywhere.
How much value did we get from the drawing this game? Is that the win streak of 87? It's the attempted win streak of 87. Still trying out some moves here. We got both doors. Oh, what a swing! Great. Oh, please do, please do. Huge. He's so fast. How did he gain speed there? He didn't have lithe. Jeez. Yeah, from this point forwards, mental note, and also tips to anyone playing Springtrap, don't try and force a, I mean, especially on Irie, don't try and force a grab. They're pretty unreliable, sadly. Always go for the swing.
Sleep tight.
Jeez. There's a number of reference to it? Absolutely, yes indeed. Surprise, a big time streamer gets rinsed and is tilted because of it. I am so tilted. I've never been more mad in my entire life. You broke me. I am literally crying and seething on stream. Yes, yep, it's true. As you guys can clearly tell, I've never been more mad in my entire life. Raging, bolting. I'm basically bored at this point, man. I've lost all my hair. I can't believe I get bullied by survivors like this. Anyway, you're fuming. Steaming, dude. Boiled like an egg. Luke, we're not continuing that, man. We ain't doing it. Out of a pixels, it's true. I'm like an inch away from punching my monitor right now, man. It's I'm about to wear it like a bracelet. And Aki, much love as always. Take care. World's #1 biggest nerd. See you again soon. Tears everywhere. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, clearly the reason why I lost that game is because I'm crying so hard that I couldn't grip the microphone, you know, or the mouse even. It was just covered in tears. I think that's so embarrassing. Oh, well, the message earlier? Yeah, that was today. Yep, that is possibly the greatest message I've ever seen in Twitch history. Crying Omen. Yep. I mean, there's a reason why we're called Lilith, right? You know, the big L at the beginning. So mad? Oh, I'm so mad right now. Insane. This kind of look like Al from Toy Story. Wait, hold on. Wait. Al, Toy Story? wait, hold on. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Hold on, wait. Let me grab a picture for you guys. Let me do a one-to-one comparison. Let's see. All right, so let me zoom in on old Mr. Matthew Lillard here real quick. I'm gonna give you guys a one-to-one comparison. Let me know if these guys look the same. So there is Mr. William Afton. And here is Al from Big Al's Toy Barn. They don't look the, what do you mean? Didn't they look the same? There's no way. I don't believe it. There's no way. Al in the chicken costume? Oh, wait. Hold on. You might be right there. Wait, hold on. I need a better picture. Oh, shit. You might be onto something there. Why is everything... Dude, can I, like, quickly vocalize to you guys how much I detest WebP as a format, right? Like, it is actually the worst format ever invented in the history of formats, right? Absolute garbage. Right, I was going to try and find a PNG, but they don't exist anymore. They're all WebPs. You know what's even worse? It's like half these pictures are like AI generated. Why are there so many people AI generating Weird Al? Big Al even. Right, that image looks acceptable. Let's see. Alright, what do you guys reckon? Pretty comparable? Same character? Pretty close? Alright, new chapter Toy Story, Deathslinger as Woody. Oh, that'd be sick though, man. Unironically, that'd be so cool. Like searching Google without WebP. Dude, it's the worst. I hate WebP so much. It's the John WebP. Should feel real bad right now. And they're projecting, do you think? I don't know, I can kind of see where they're coming from though, to be honest. It's like hens. I've never seen hens in a chicken costume. That could be. It's hens? I mean, similar beard, I guess, right? Found a way around the format. Just replace WebP to PNG and it'll be a PNG. As in, save it like not PNG. Does it work? No way. Can't tell them apart. I mean, they're both the same image. I've actually been tricking you the entire time. There you go. Hen's wearing a hen costume. When is this happening? TwitchCon next year. The beard, the hairline, the chicks, nothing is similar. I mean, yeah, but like, joke's on you. I actually just sewed the same image twice. It was pure psychology. It's like hens is crazy. It's crazy work. Except the glasses. Did we know that hens definitively doesn't wear glasses though? Is it possible? And yo guys, welcome in. It's Extreme, by the way, earlier. Chicken Trap is my new favorite character. Dude, okay, hold on. Let me pause it. So we're currently, what, like, 15 minutes into this video. We were watching this one earlier, the lore video. I'm losing my mind. There are so many traps to keep up with. Someone was talking about, like, there's Burn Trap, right? Then there's Plush Trap as well, for some reason. And then you've got Spring Trap. And then there's also, like, 3 different versions. You know, like, okay, I was saying this earlier. I think, like, the one thing that bugs me the most about, like, FNAF lore is any type, Scrap Trap, of course, yeah, and then you got Goo Trap, right? Toxic Trap, right? Anytime that I think I'm learning something, I tell chat, and they're like, actually, no. It's like, right, so, there's this guy here. I was under the impression originally that this was the yellow rabbit, right? Which apparently is true, but also not true. So I was like, okay, maybe this guy is... Then I found out about Spring Bonnie, and I was like, oh, Spring Bonnie is Yellow Rabbit. It's the same thing. And I was like, okay, that's making sense. Then someone disagreed with it, and I was like, okay, sure. And then there was another one where they were calling him, like, Golden Bonnie. It's like a third character, which clearly is the same person, or same suit at least. And then chat was telling me that that's not even accurate. I am losing my fucking mind. With Posey in my timeline presentation, it's taking too long. The chapter's out. I'm purely learning from MatPat now. So is anyone else having disk write error on Steam updating, or is it just me? It might just be you. Try restarting your PC maybe. Or I guess you could, if it doesn't fix itself, you could try formatting part of the drive maybe. Do I by chance have any advice? I have enough storage and tried clearing download cache and repairing the library. I personally don't, but I'm sure someone on Google definitely would. FNAF timeline is simply a mess. You know, I would be fine with it as long as there was like something like when I start to understand it, don't like take that away from me, you know? Like there's Spring Trap, right? And then Spring Trap was the purple guy. Was in the Spring Bonnie suit, right? That I understood. And this right here is the Spring Bonnie suit, right? If anyone tells me no, I don't care, right? This is Spring Bonnie, which is also the Yellow Rabbit, right? And then in the map pair video, they were talking about Golden Bonnie. If Golden Bonnie is not the same character, then where the fuck? Who is that? Yes, from the movie continuity. Yeah, but it's the same thing though, right? Like, right now, definitively tell me how I'm wrong. Well, Sarah was 7. Admittedly, we lost it in a game that I totally could have won. I just had some really bad, like, macro gameplay at the beginning. There was a guy chasing RPD with Shadow Step, and I should have left, but I lost. Golden Bonnie was never the official name, it's Spring Bonnie. Right, so I am correct in thinking that Golden Bonnie / Spring Bonnie / Yellow Rabbit are all the same character, right? Effectively. I'm aware that Yellow Rabbit is the movie version of Spring Bonnie, but they are all the same character. They are all William in Yellow Bunny suit, right? Like, no one's told me any reason to believe that that's not accurate, so... I'm gonna attempt to run guitar strings again, actually. I think. No, actually, hold on. No. One more game of drawing. See what kind of value we get. If nothing, then we'll switch. Ask Mori. I know, I'm terrified. And Falcon, welcome in. Yes, we are zoinking all over the place. Now, yo, Ori, welcome back. Yes, but decayed and or burned. Awesome. Okay, cool. Cool. That's great. I'll take it. That's awesome. I understand there's going to be, like, pedantics in there. I understand that Yellow Rabbit is the movie version of Spring Bonnie, right? But they are the same character, basically, right? Idol, you are far too kind as always. I appreciate that. Gas 7. Oh, the last game we had in Gas 7 was kind of tricky.
Lilith, I am gonna keep it a buck with you. The lore doesn't make sense, and half of it is guesses by the fans.
Yeah, that's what I've
Don't
learned.
drive yourself crazy.
Well, I think the part that's driving me crazy is the people that tell me, like, no every time, right? I feel like I'm starting to learn something. I'm like, oh, wait, that makes sense. They're like, actually, actually, nah, it's not how it works. I'm like, oh, okay. Let me just learn your theory. Yo, you got a stun there. Nice. Good job. Crazy work from Michaela. You can surely see me there, right? Oh, maybe not. Nice. Oh, hello, Dwight. What are you doing, buddy? Problems? I mean, clearly a skill issue. Made that great. Compaction says no. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, if they spawn over here, I mean, they're probably back in Shack again, since there were 2 of them there last time. Yellow, of course, was the one with Sprinto Bozo. Painfully close. I feel like he did intentionally dodge that one, though. Strong play from Quentin. Yeah, not bad. Let's ban this one. He knows as well. This Quentin's not bad, dude. He is wearing the classic juicer hats. My opinion of Quentin's always changes depending on the one cosmetic option they have. Good dodge. Damn. Unpredictable. Good job. Got sprint burst. Do I commit to that? We think he has a step tick. But again, oh, they're both here. Do I mind losing this gen? I mean, this is like the furthest one to defend. This is the only one actively being worked on. I'm not against losing it. But they're playing smart. They keep leaving. Possible live there, actually. Let's ditch the axe. Painfully close. I don't want to be a main either. Shit. I honestly don't know where to take chase right now. I feel like main is going to be a massive waste of time. The shack's going to pop. Yep. Hand of 6 fingers. No, he's not quite Blight cool, sadly. And main got done. Main getting done is kind of ideal, actually. I'll take that. At least we get Grimstack number 2. That should buy us a bit more time. Turn over here. I think has Survivor on it based on the Crow. Someone nearby, at least. I think it might be better to slug here. Try and go back for another hook on Bill again. Like, both of them are injured here. Let me cook. I think this is the plan. If the entire team taken care of, Quentin's going to get the pickup on Dwight. Sure. Annoyingly, basement is inside main building, so there's not really an easy way in there. Neo Demon? No, I'm doing pretty good today, man. Don't complain.
Don't go anywhere.
Let's go straight back towards Michaela. Try and get an axe in her. At least be 2 people injured. I think we'll ditch that for the sake of haste. Wait, question. Are the survivors given a heads up? Do they see the icon of the hook? And they go through the radius? I think you've got to be very careful about where you're placing the hook, because I feel like oftentimes it benefits survivors equally as much as it does you. Like, clearly she knew to run back into it there. I'm getting into the basement with the door up here. Come on, buddy, take a hit. Do it. Close. And Dwight here. And are you okay? Welcome in. Speak French. I'm looking for a channel to like for drops. Of course. You can stay here as long as you like. Live for a little while longer. Back on Michaela. We need her like out of the game. Gone. Yeah, see, in instances like that, we both get the haste, so it kind of cancels out. No problem. Cheers, buddy. I think that's also a line from the movie. The reason I aimed at the corner there, I'm always predicting that they're going to dodge, like I'm playing Pyramid Head or something. They just never do. Saving the background player. Cool. Oh, that's kind of rough. I didn't realize that gem was so close. Up here. Again on the hill. Huge value. Okay, whole team's injured here. I dig it. I've got to try and get some kind of surge, though. That's actually so good. Hold up. There's an extremely high chance that he's running Unbreakable. Oh, wait. That's huge. That's so good. Okay, do we trust Bill or Quentin to be running Unbreakable right now? Hey, Bill's death hook, right? Wait, this could be it. Ooh, okay, hold up. Got this guy. Dwight is probably heading straight into my face, therefore we get a 4K. Ooh, that was kind of close. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was a little bit terrifying. Jesus Christ. If you can take attempts so I can Mori here, that'd be real cool. That'd be great. Benson, if you could take some hits. Oh, unless he's waiting for Unbreakable. She might be. Win streak 087 mean. So the goal is to get to 87. There we go. Jeez.
This must be my lucky day.
Absolutely massive. So let me turn the mute focus back on. Jeez. Anti-him, 2 medkits. Almond offering on Dwight. Nice throw, Bill. Nice throw, Bill. 2 very different ways of interpreting that point, but I'll take it. GG's. Let's fucking go, man. That snipe actually may have won the entire game. Great throw, thank you, Demon. Reach 19. Oh wait, okay, hold up. Sadly, no. The highest we've gotten to so far is 7, but now 19 is like my secondary goal. You are the best at DBD. I swear you are. Thank you for the kind words. I mean, there's always more to learn though, right? Like even earlier we had a game on RPD where I made some pretty big mistakes. James, you play electric guitar. I do. I play guitar and bass. Is there an Easter egg for winning 87 times in a row with Springtrap? I hope so. I doubt it, but that'd be kind of cool. Stream ending only if we reach 87. I feel like we might be here for the next week, so probably not. But I mean, for the entirety of this week, yes. Let me see. So we've been live for almost 9 hours here. I'm gonna try and aim for like at least another hour, maybe 10 hours live, and we still have one more giveaway to do today as well. Guitar stream. I've covered a few songs on Twitter recently. I covered the Ghoul 10 meter radius theme and the Legion default chase theme. In fact, I'm pretty sure there are several guitar covers on Twitter. And Exco, welcome in. Why the streak of 87? Because that was the bite of 87. It's kind of like the big FNAF number. But also, conveniently, like 87 is a somewhat reasonable number, right? It's not like 400 or something. A fair point. Hold on, let me update that. Cheers. Dang. Height of 01. Oh, can you imagine that? That would be so convenient. Like 2001. How does Black feel on the FNAF map? It feels pretty good. The main room is quite good for flicks and, you know, bump logic. There are some kind of tight confined spaces like towards the back of the window, but it's not too bad. Collision's very reliable. Yeah, 87 is one more than 86. You're not wrong. There's maths. Technically, there was a bite in 83. There was, but it's not like the big bite that everyone remembers, right? You're playing the first game and you hear like that audio call with the bites of 87. Great year. Sadly, that one was slightly before my time, but I'm sure it was fantastic. Is it true that Glitch Trap is more stealthy? I doubt it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the sound effects for like walking around are still very, very loud and kind of mechanical sounding. It's true the glitch trap doesn't have any voice lines, but I also feel like the sound effects that the glitch trap does have are quite loud. I would maybe argue that in like, you know, confined spaces like Larry's or something, glitch trap might be slightly louder. IDOC giveaways? Yes, we've already given away, I think, like 8 today or something. I'm going to be doing one more tonight, and then we're going to be doing some tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. So if anyone, you know, needs to pick up the chapter and doesn't have it yet, we're going to be doing giveaways all week. Oh, and also, for anyone here that is not subscribed to the YouTube channel, we are super close to 100k now. I'm going to be uploading a ton of Springtrap footage and gameplay very, very soon. And also, while I'm here, I'm going to put on... what kind of badge do we go for? Because I am a bit of a fan of the glitch trap one. I can't lie. The pizza one's cool, because when you combine the pizza one with the other Springtrap one, it kind of looks like he's like reaching for it almost. This one, right? If you look at the combination, it looks like he's in a vent, like trying to grab the pizza. And Darkslayer, welcome in. Can I play Goo Trap? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I mean, it's worth mentioning. I have all the skins, so if anyone wants to see a game with any of them, then I can play it. This skin is really cool. From which position do I put Blight now? Blight is S tier. He's better than Nurse. On the basis that Nurse has, how many top hats? 0. How many does Blight have? 3, right? That makes him at least 3 times cooler than Nurse could ever dream of being. They're so broken. Yeah, I mean, for everyone right now, sadly. Survivor does seem worse, but it's not great for anyone. Alright, does the creator code do anything for you? It warms your heart, knowing that you've supported your favorite DVD content creator. And hopefully makes you smile. Directly, no, but it is very, very kind if you do want to support us. By the way, if anyone is going to be grabbing any Auric cells or anything, my code is Omen, if you are interested in using it. Playing against Lefty, having to play Trapper, how do you rate Trapper? I mean, I'm always going to be a Trapper fan, man. I mean, I'm P100 for a reason. I think Trapper's awesome. Admittedly, I didn't realize how bad trying to pip with Trapper is, though. It's been so many years since I've, like, cared about, you know, grades or anything. Cheers, Springtrap. That I forgot. In fact, we had a whole conversation, me and Lefty, in Discord about it. There is a lot of weird techniques used to pip as Trapper, I'll say. On the race, oh, Lefty. Right, like, I was so confident, I was, like, steaming ahead. Until gold rank, and then it got a little bit worse, but not bad. Eerie, I conceded, man. It was just impossible. I got to support the most goated Blight there is. Thank you, Ellie. You were too kind. Also, what does the crates code do? Crates code effectively, a small part of your purchase of the Auric cells goes back to the streamer of your choice. It does help us out. Plus, on top of that, it also gives the devs a just an indication as to the support and as to, like, you know, things they can do. So yeah, it's always useful. Of course, again, it's worth mentioning there are so many fantastic streamers in the content creator program as well. You know, if you do want to support me, it's very, very kind. If you want to support others, that's also awesome. You know the rule. Fantastic. It goes. It's really cool. Also, like, the fact that it comes up on screen saying, like, you are supporting this person, like, that is the wildest thing. The fact that there are people out there, you know, with, like, in-game, if you click on DBD, it will come up with my name in-game. Like, that's mind-blowing, dude. Oh, no, my Moris. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Watch this bad boy. Ready? One click. Please give me Mori. Oh, never mind. Chance. Do I have any greens? Blue. I don't know what other add-ons I should be trying here, man, honestly. I don't know, what kind of add-ons are you guys running the most right now? I might try some badge, actually, for a bit more of a stealth play. I hate it with how we're doing. Congrats, by the way, for making a crates program the other day. Thank you, man. It is truly awesome to be involved. Yo, Ghosty, yo. Once again, after this match, we can do full prestige. Someone wanted to see the toxic one. Sick. This guitar, do you think? Am I just like using it incorrectly or something? How am I like detecting the progress? It's like while you're in the office, right? And Ghosty, thank you. You're too kind. It's such a cool looking skin.
Will be fun.
I think like when I first saw the concept of this skin being posted, I was like, it looks kind of cool, but it kind of looks like a purple recolor. No, it's entirely unique. Hold on. Okay, Walt's dumbest mind game. No! Almost had it. Almost. You wouldn't throw that. Oh god, she does. She's cracked with it. Lame. Beast. Give me speed. Is the immediate surge. As long as they chase towards Shaq, that should be a very quick Grim as well. The knife is so cool. And very unique compared to the other ones. Where do they go? Oh, I see them behind the tree. Yo, can we get some W's in champ? Ghosty, thank you so much. You fresh tier 1 sub. For the most after viewing, if I can land any spicy orbitals this game. Dedicated to you, my friend. Thank you. So skin canon to the franchise. That's a question that I would have no idea on. I'm sure someone can answer.
Your struggle will end soon.
I kind of doubt it. Interesting. I felt like that probably would have hit if it was a little bit further along. Good dodge. Well played. Isn't this skin from FNAF AR, I think, right? Lame. See, I feel like that there was a misplay, right? Getting the axe back then, she clearly had time to, for the pallet. And at that point, like, I'm now 110 and she has the distance. Distance on surge, though. Exquisite. Basement time. Alright, chat, get your basement emotes ready. It's been a while. Into the basement you go. I still give you haste. I wonder if there's like, I mean, killers are taller than survivors. I wonder if there's like a certain height where you can get the haste, but they can't. That'd be kind of sick, actually. So Michaela not looking where she's going. The Sacred, I might agree. Though I also like, I don't know, I really enjoy the clown one more than I was expecting. Except Chucky. Except for Chucky, of course. That's the exception. Would have been sick. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. There's a second basement. I feel like at this point, as long as we can like keep the 2 areas of the map controlled, we basically win this.
Wait there.
Is that too tall? Oh, we still get haste there. I don't feel like a survivor would gain haste from that, to be honest. Oh, Michaela, I don't know where your teammates are. I think you die here. I shot you all. Thank you, Beast Jewel. I appreciate that. Also don't want to give you anti-camp, though. Be a little bit risky. No, Kate. No. Do you have anti-camp? Oh, shit. Whoops. Major skill issue on my part there. I thought she was a little bit closer. Vault. Q times aren't that bad. I guess compared to like 2v8. Like 7-8 minutes on average. Ish. Final Grim stack, that's going to be quite a long time. And considering they unhooked at the basement, they must have healed over here somewhere roughly. Cool. Too risky to go for a pick here. We'll keep him slugged. Amazing. We love you too. Interesting location to crouch in. I feel like Michaela's got to be over here. I saw 2 survivors at the unhook. Actually, pretty sick. Not the right survivor though. Looks like Iron Will to me. So close every time. I feel like we might want to leave this one again. I think like not confirming the kill on the Michaela was a risk. Yeah, that was a terrible idea actually. Like when we had the basement play, we should have hardcore just like kept the axe nearby. Oh, we shit it. Hold on. Oh, okay. Fair, honestly. Based. And that gives a haste. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, you've got to be really careful the way you're using the Foxy add-on. No, Turkey, welcome back. It's going pretty swell. So far, I feel like this is kind of my go-to win streak build, I think. That we crack the case. I think learning the macro around this character is really interesting, though. There is a lot to, like, consider. That was DMS. That's got to be Michaela. Or not holding its cape. That's some wild distance. Your check spots are godly. Holy shit. Oh, they got it done. Yeah, we made some mistakes here. Unless, what could we do here? Do we have time to kill? She's not even death hook. In fact, that's a perfect game. That looks to be Michaela. If I can get an axe on someone nearby, I mean, it depends on how altruistic they're feeling. That door over there is not really defendable, and we see at least one survivor over there. Michaela's running for it, so she might just die here and get the 3 escape. That's how turbo-based the team is. If they want to try and get the rescue, they need to get the door open nearby. Lean trap. Yeah, purple trap. U trap. No one. The perks? What, as in like coming up with a build? What do you need? I feel like they might just leave for actually. I don't think they're going to bother. Didn't have the confidence. Unless... Oh, I'm close. What way? I'm not too sure. Game? I mean, you know what? 8 hooks, Grim Pantry. I'll take it, man. Let's get the perfect match. Jeez. Yeah, I think, like, again, it's mostly the macro that I need to get down for this. But the macro for this character is very unique, especially when it comes to running the Foxy hook. Jeez. Like, what we should have done there is we should have, like, hardcore made sure that we took as much pressure as possible from the basement plane, confirmed the kill on Michaela, and then gone back to the basement to pressure that one. Definitely a skill issue on my part. Death hook. But yeah, I mean, it was the perfect game as far as hooks go. It just obviously wasn't win streak grade. To add on, I see. This is the problem though. It's the same as people that tell me to run like, you know, Blood Warden or stuff like that for win streaks. The problem is that like it's way too unreliable, right? Like having something that is there purely for endgame means they've already got the gates open, and at that point they can just leave and it's GG's. You know, what I need is things that can help me actively during the game. I mean, it could come in clutch. To be honest, like. The second add-on, I'm not too sure about. I'm really not so far. Like broken, hemorrhage, mangled. I don't feel like it would make a massive difference in chase. And oftentimes, I don't really think we're going to be going for like an axe on one person then chasing someone else. Flood of horse row. Hello, my man. So, thanks for streaming through my night shift. Oh, Soundkeepers, of course, man. Of course, anytime. Oh yeah! Hold on, prestige time. Absolutely. I'll show you something. Is it sick? Is it base? Absolutely. A clown skin for follow boss? Can we make a deal on this one? If I was to play clown skin next game and play with prestige this game, how'd that sound? DVD lucky with streamers, no streamers, DVD dead. I don't know what that means, Danny, but I'm sorry to hear it. I think it's sick, be honest. Wait, you sent me a DM? Hold on. What am I looking for? Got a message from Lefty, but not one from you quite yet. Oh, DM? Oh, wait, what did I miss? I think it's sick. Wait, did I miss something? Where is it? Dude, huge W's for the success of the stream. Absolutely stuff. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Turkey. It's been a great time. And I feel like every single stream this week is probably going to be at least 8 hours long. So, you know, wait, what? Am I going insane? He is? What do you mean? Wait, let me go back through your chat history. Wait, Lilith. I show you something. It's pretty sick. Wait, am I getting gaslit here? Wait, what? Any more giveaways? You're right, welcome in. But we're doing one more giveaway today, and we're doing more giveaways tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Look at them. What? Wait, what, huh? If you guys are gaslighting me, I'm gonna ban all of you. It is way too warm, and today's stream has been far too long. He has no eyes in which to see. I DM'd you. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, wait! You know, it's funny. In my head, I had already convinced myself that you were partner anyway. That's so sick, man. Congrats. Like the purple next to username, it just works. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Lock in. I'm locked in. Where do you have Springtrap in the tier list? I'm mainly a YouTube watcher. Thank you for the help with blights. I have a 80.6 kill rate. No way. Dude, I mean, clearly you are the greatest player of all time. You got to start making me a blight guide. Thank you for the kind words about the YouTube ones. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think that Springtrap is probably somewhere in A tier. It depends because, like, there's a lot of macro to learn. It's interesting because the character's power is fundamentally quite simple to understand, right? You go through the security doors as like a mode of mobility 99% of the time. You're not really trying to like catch people most of the time. And then you throw an axe, which is kind of like Huntress, but like way heavier and way more of a curve to it. But like there is also a huge skill ceiling to knowing how to throw things over it, the size of the hitbox, how far it travels, how fast it travels. So Horser is correct there. Yeah, if anyone does want to support the channel, if you look just below the win streak, his creator code is Omen. You can use Lilith Omen if you're feeling spicy. Both of them work. Yeah, probably somewhere around like A tier, maybe like mid to low A tier. It is worth mentioning, I'm not like a massive tier list kind of guy, so like I can't be super specific, but is anyone else thinking the stats page isn't really working properly? It seems pretty accurate on my end. Although it's tricky because like once the stats are so high, you just kind of presume they're correct. Like, yeah, you played 52,000 Blight games. Like, yeah, probably. Let's see, hold on, wait, what's that question? Hey guys, I'm new with DVD, so my question is, what DLC does to the game? Are you asking what DLC is in the game, or what does it do when you buy the DLC? Like, they're pretty low. I don't see them being bad in any way. The power is really useful around small tiles. They have the crazy mobility for being effectively a 115 killer. The counterplay isn't really anything insane. I feel like if you can learn to play Pyramid Head pretty well, you can learn to play this guy pretty well with your M2. The camera's being broken. In what way? Yo, Ranok, hello, my dude. Hello, hello. We've almost you, man. No, always take care. Have a great night. I'm likely, yeah, gonna stream for another like hour or so. And we'll head off there. And, oh, it is worth mentioning, I know I just said it, but we do have one more codes giveaway tonight, and then more tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. So if you want another chance at winning, feel free to stick around, man. How do you enter the giveaway? There's no giveaway active right now, but as and when I announce it, in the next like 30 minutes or so, I'll let you know the details. Am I the #1 Blight right now? In terms of rush hits, yes. And also in terms of, sheer chin size, absolutely. Yo, but you was, welcome in. A busy day, would say the least. Hope the stream is going well for everyone. I can imagine, man. I can imagine today has been an absolute nightmare, but probably in a pretty good way. Welcome in, dude. Our stream has been a blast. We've been slowly kind of figuring things out. The first couple hours was just kind of like trying to find builds that really kind of suit his playstyle. And also what I realized is that I just have the worst luck of all time when it comes to Scourgehooks. I don't know why, like, I don't know why or how it's possible, right? If you go back in the VOD, I promise you, dude, I had a game on Irie. It was right at the beginning of the stream. It was like the first time I ever saw the map. I promise you, you have never seen hook RNG like this before. I had 2 upstairs in main building and 2 behind main building. It was absolutely mind-blowing. I can't sleep, so thank you for the stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Venom. I hope you get some good, great, and refreshing stream soon. Until you do fall asleep, we'll be here. 360. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got to show chat real quick. Hold on. You may have missed the one earlier. I actually landed another one on stream today. In fact, it was even cooler. Can I find the clip real quick? Hold on. I landed like a 360 spin into an orbital earlier, and it was the cleanest thing ever. Hold up. Let me find it real quick. Painless Pop, Alien Instinct, and Know What to Hide is almost best build. Yeah, I think, yeah, Know What to Hide's good, and Pop's good. The only problem is that I don't kick gens, and haven't, I mean, I've kicked 10 gens in the last 4.5 years. So, in fact, I've never actually personally used Know What to Hide once. And where's that clip? Let me find it real quick.
The darkest pit of hell is open for business.
Oh, wait, hold on. Here it is. Here it is. Hold on, champ. Yeah, this one earlier was like the coolest clip of all time. Look at this shit. Okay. We're playing Springtrap, you know, as you do. Gotta land the spiciest hit of all time. Spin. Sorry. Yo! Dude. Spiciest hit of all time. Isn't that the craziest hit ever? Spin. Yeah. It's so good. How can you not be happy about that, man? Right, if you're landing shit like that, then clearly the character is Pog. Reaction, dude, it's so fun though, right? The thing is as well is the amount of times that we've attempted an orbital and just completely missed. Right, it means that like after the 100th attempt and it works, you just lose your mind, just in disbelief. Why don't I kick gens? No, it's not because I forget. It's because I don't know. I kind of decided a few years ago that it'd be like an interesting challenge to just not kick gens. It makes the game, you know, harder. And I enjoy matches that are challenging. And so I just kind of went on this, originally it was Blight. And then I just stopped kicking gens on other killers and it's just been a thing since. Long story short, it's just my way of aura farming, really. Has Blight got a reason to get jealous? No, I wouldn't say so. Blight's still on top, always. Hello, Steve. Double surge. That was a, I think a Kate on the gen behind me. Infinite aura, absolutely. Your ID, welcome in. This game's still worth buying in 2025. I would say so, yes. I mean, there's a lot to catch up on, lots of characters and things. I think this is like the 40th character or something. Oh, it's possible. I'm convinced that you could land that. If I did this... And then she runs away, never mind, ignore me. I had a really cool idea, and then I realized the axe was slightly too far away. Bro, look at that distance! Complicated? I think, like... DBD is a really interesting one. When you first start playing, you know, against the kind of survivors that you're probably going to be, you know, ranked up against. Come on, dude, I'm going back. I'm leaving. It's not too bad. Like, understanding the game fundamentally is relatively simple. Once you start, you know, going against better survivors, better killers, there's a lot of, you know, maps and perks and items and things to understand. But the premise of the game isn't too bad. So what can I do here? If I place it there, try and get the haste, he likely won't get value from this. It's like that. For Bam here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is bad timing on the surge. Damn.
There.
I'm not that good. I would never have Lilithoma as my killer. You say that, but we had a Meg the other day with like 12 hours in the game. I felt so bad. And I moried her in the extra gates. That Geralt? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in this game now. I thought she was trying to dodge that. I'm glad I didn't aim out too far. Surge, I'll take that. I feel like if you're in the X radius, you should be able to recall it regardless of cooldown. I agree, actually. I think if you're like actively running up to the axe, it makes sense that you should be able to pick it up almost, right? She was stuck in the animation there. Nice. 3 survivors about to be on hook. That's pretty insane. One of the doggos just bark? It's entirely possible. Steve, what is he doing? Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Bless him. I don't know what took you so long, but sure. Oh, the grab! You gotta grab him! Gotta do the jump scare. Spring trap. Nice. Jeez, if they take their attempts, which they won't now because they're bots. GG's, I guess. That's a win. Joel. Bing top. That's the second chapter. You're not allowed to leak that one yet. Can you grab all these taken off? As in, if they're in the animation taken off? Yes. It's just so Can you imagine if the November chapter is just Balloon Boy? That might be the one thing that stops me playing the game. I might uninstall at that point. Why don't they take attempts at this point, right? I don't see any reason why the bot should be programmed to not take attempts if everyone else is dead anyway, right? It's very strange. Jeez, interesting match. What do they do? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It doesn't really seem like there's any logic to it. They can't? Oh, wait, they can't take attempts, can they? Wait, yeah, no, you're right, because they don't have a lock-off ring. Ah, shit, true. Fuck, right. So, no, you're right. No. Okay, that's going to take a while to sink in, man. That's really that's really weird. And your game sense, thank you so much for the Prime sub. W's and chats, enjoy the emote, stay after fueling, and have a wonderful night. / morning. / evening. I'm not sure what time it is for you, but thank you. Chat, support the game. Pog sounds like a plan to me. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. Wait, that's a really cool number, by the way. The 123 raid? That's sick. By the way, I want to make sure 100% I'm getting it correct. Am I correct in saying Milo? Would it be Mila? I really want to make sure that I'm not mispronouncing this one. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're here for the first time, I'm Lilith. I'm typically a super stinky P100 10,000 hour blight main, but today we're trapping the spring dude, and it's been a ton of fun. Hello, Zareth. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? How were the games? Tell me all about it. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, not too bad. You know, vibing, chilling. It's been a good night. I'm in almost a 10-hour stream here. Oh, and for anyone that's just joined or anyone that is still here, we are doing one more giveaway tonight, then more giveaways tomorrow. We've always got time. Zareth, hello, Drens. Also, likewise, welcome in. Chimmy. Hi, chat. Mila, welcome in. By the way, I just want to like 100% make sure I'm definitely pronouncing it correctly here. Otherwise, I'm going to feel real bad. But welcome in. How was the stream, by the way? I hope you had some great games. How did you join the giveaway? Don't worry, as soon as I announce it, I'll explain all the rules. I think we'll likely do some marbles because it's people seem to enjoy that. Light and willing. I mean, the fact that we have Springtrap and Nicolas Cage in the game means that you can kind of maybe do like a budget like Willy's Wonderland thing, right? I got it right. Let's go. Okay, I was thinking that was the pronunciation, and then I was like in my head, I was like, oh no. I feel like I'm the master of like butchering everything. And you had a fun stream today. I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome. Like, if anyone does want to, you know, hang around, everyone is always more than welcome here. Unless you main Meg. If you main Meg, then we're gonna have some serious problems. Well, fuck! I'm sorry. It's one of those rules, you know? Oh, the movie skin actually has voice lines for Cage. Yeah, someone said that today. I haven't heard them yet. Apparently they're a thing, which is really cool. You have a P100 Meg? I will meet you at the back of the Asda car park for a fight.
No. Stop me.
I don't know, FNAF lore, why is there a Freddy skin as a white dude? I thought he was just a robot. Oh, okay, so I can kind of explain that super simply, right? So Springtrap actually isn't a robot. He's like 50-50, right? I mean, kind of. So you have the 4 main animatronics, you know, oh god, hold on. Bonnie, Chica, Freddy, and Foxy, right? Those guys are actually animatronics. They're robots. This guy is the guy that, like, killed the people and then put them inside the suits. Is why they're, like, you know, they have a life of their own. That's why they're possessed. This one is like a 50-50. So it's a suit that you can put an endoskeleton, like an endoskeleton in, become an animatronic. You can also wear it as a normal suit. Problem is that it has these spring locks in it. And long story short, he got, you know, killed by the spring locks. He was wearing the suit. That's kind of what sent him to Springtrap. So if you look at it, there is a dude in here. I don't know if you can see from these angles. If you look like in between his like mouth, there is actually a guy in there. The FNAF? I feel like I know a decent bit of FNAF now, actually. Better finish that lore video? We'll finish it later, man. I'm doing okay with it until they start to talk about, like, was it the goo trap and stuff? Like that hot shot? Yeah, Dominator. Someone said earlier that he has like a ton of lines for Nicolas Cage, which is super cool. Corpse? Yeah, I mean, it's more like a zombie. I mean, it was a dude at one point, right? Yeah, so this isn't a robot. This is a guy in a suit. Which I guess is the same for all of them except for this one. And this is before he would have become a zombie. Yeah, the clown one. I think both of these skins are from the augmented reality game. Alright, how long has the Blob Web era timeout been a thing? I've no idea what you're talking about there. What happens? As in you spend and then it cancels it? Animatronic is the word. Yeah, but it's pedantic though, isn't it? Right? If someone comes in and they're like, "Oh, I thought they were robots," like basically yes. Like technically they are animatronics, but it's just pedantics at that point. And yo, Brits, welcome in. Wishing for a bit, you're super awesome, dude. How are you liking the DLC? That is so kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm loving the DLC. I was saying earlier, but it's honestly shocking, like how little he changed from the PTB, right? In the best possible way. The fact that he released in PTB like almost perfect and just got fine-tuned a little bit, I think goes to show just like how well balanced and well designed the character was. The map's cool. The skins are really cool. Shockingly, I actually really enjoy the purple one, and Glitch Trap might be one of my favorite skins ever. It's insane. I completely locked the chapter at the park. Yeah, which is kind of interesting. I don't know. Okay, so question. I'm sure we have people in chat that like saw the whole fire axe thing and were not too sure, right? I remember there was like some videos going around because like people suggested the power a while ago, right? Like, for anyone that wasn't super sold on the initial concept, have you changed your mind now? Or do you still not like it? So I haven't heard anyone coming in, like, since the PTB, really, saying that they don't like the concept. I'm still not really a fan, which is entirely fair. No, I'm just kind of curious if anyone's, like, mind has been changed at all. Your Snake. A question: if I use the creator code, does that give you orc cells or something else? It goes to directly support me. I believe it is in a form of like a cart of the orc cells, I think. I'll double check with you. Either way, what it does do is it does give the devs a good indication as to the support that we're getting, and that will kind of like help them, you know, be able to like make adjustments for things in the future. So anyone that does want to use the code, by the way, the code is Omen. Should be just below the win streak. Let's see, I changed my mind. I've always been against him having an axe, but I really like how they did it. That was just entirely fair. Totally. Because, like, you know, officially speaking, he never really had an axe in the games. In fact, he didn't really do anything, which is the problem, right? It's kind of hard to give a character a power that doesn't do anything.
Hey UNC Egg, I have been freed and left you some gifts in the Discord. Let me know what you think.
I don't know how to feel about this one. I think I will decide to not check Discord tonight. I'm gonna go straight to bed. Wait, who freed you? Wait, what? That wasn't part of the deal. I technically did have fan animations, which they might have approved. Possibly, yeah. I mean, it's worth mentioning that, like, the entirety of my FNAF understanding and knowledge is purely, like, since the announcement, right? Like, I played the games back in the day, but I've never been, like, massively invested. Danny, there's no way you've got a fucking egg emote. There's actually no way. He also never held a knife or spring trap in the games either, so it's not really a big deal. Fair, fair. I actually think, like, him having a, like an old school, like, pizza cutter is kind of sick, actually. I like it. The FNAF 3 fan song. Yeah, so it's not, like, entirely brand new that he's holding an axe, right? My opinion is that thematically the axe isn't great, but I'm not upset, I'm neutral, but in terms of fun, there couldn't be anything better. Yeah, which is fair. The only problem I have with that, in no way am I saying that, like, you know, it's an entirely fair take to have, and, you know, it's an opinion. I totally get it. But, like, as a character from a game that didn't do anything strictly, right? Like, he just is on a camera and then appears and you die. Is there anything you could do with him that would be thematically fitting? Because in my opinion, like, I heard a lot of people saying that he should have used, like, phantom animatronics. To me, that would be significantly less fitting than a fire axe, right? Because he's never been shown to, like, harness the souls of energy and use them in, like, like an offensive way, right? Like, it's entirely fair to presume that in the building that he died in, there was probably a fire axe, right? And I think it's also kind of implied that, like, maybe he used the fire axe to, like, destroy the animatronics, right? Or something like that. Like, it makes sense that he does this. To me, it wouldn't make sense if he was shooting, you know, Phantom Foxy or something. I can be more grounded than magical? Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. And, Captain, welcome in. So we're doing multiple giveaways every day. If you don't win today, we're going to be doing more on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. We're going to be doing one more probably after this game, I'd imagine. I'll explain everything very, very soon. This game is the first time we've ever seen William Afton kill anyone explicitly. Yeah, probably. That was true. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, my glitch trap! Oh, my glitch trap, no! I'm playing default.
Check this out.
Era skin? I don't know. They're all really sick. I was so sure I'd buy all of them and then just hardcore stick to the Yellow Rabbit, right? Like, you know, Matthew Lillard with the voice lines, it was so cool. But then I tried out the glitch trap one yesterday, and I was like, oh, actually, that's sick, dude. And then I tried the purple one and the clown one, and they're really cool. Sweet. Okay, I'm okay. I think we haven't had much of this map so far today. Go polar opposite side. Close. It's reversed. Half paying attention and playing WoW. Did I hear something about a about a strap-on? I don't think so. Not that I've been made aware of. Think. To be fair, I've been streaming for 10 hours, so it's entirely possible. So close every time. That may have just been a weird way of me pronouncing the term Springtrap. Good play, actually. Smart. Do I commit to this? I mean, but they should have spawned together, though, right? Wait, no, hold on. No. Now, Jen. That missed? There ain't no way that missed. And, yo, a Colty also. I love that name. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. What a legend. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing. Please wish me luck that we can get this 87 win streak. Bro, so close. Nice. More haste. Can I pick up? Is that basement here? Oh, wait. That's pretty massive. Basement with a security door. Alright, champ. You know the drill. Get your emotes ready. Want to see at least 100 basements. Was considered a win. 3k plus. In my streaks, at least. From Embrace. So close. Are you in? She's staring me down, man. Demon. Now she throws it. Break down. She has a beamer. You see, that should have been way higher. Get another one in there, huge. One behind me is kind of close though. Someone's probably nearby. Let's see. Have you been blinded while breaking any pallets of Springtrap? Yeah, at least a couple times. Yeah, for sure. You know, in a weird way, it almost kind of feels like wolf form for Dracula. Instead of walking through the centaurs, you're walking through the radius. Is this worth committing to at 110? Yeah, for some reason, I can't tell if it's him. He's kind of like, every time that I've chased Leon, it's been lagging like a little bit. It's very strange. This kind of feels like packet loss. For that reason, I don't really want to commit to this chase, really. Your game is, yeah, it's really strange. Like, I had a throw earlier that I felt like definitely hit him, but it just ignored it entirely. It's shit. Wait, no, hold on. Never mind. Yeah, she's not been hooked yet. I'm always expecting them to corner dodge like on Huntress, but it's way more like Pyramid Head. It's so strange. You know what? Okay, hold on. Like, really wild theory time. Do you think the reason why they path differently to Huntress is because there's not the audio cue when you're, like, charged? I feel like when survivors hear the audio cue is when they start to panic, normally. On a dodge? Like, when a survivor's running to the corner, they rarely commit to it, right? They kind of like, if they see you with the hatchet ready as Huntress, or try and, like, you know, skirt away from it, presuming that you're going to throw at the corner. And it's really weird trying to get used to, like, always throwing at corners because no one ever tries to dodge that one. Come on, man. So close. Do not want to chase over here. Like them. I feel like part of it is that the like survivors are so used to dodging whenever they hear the sound effects as Huntress. Wait, what? Oh, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Thing is, like, she keeps looping this corner of the map. Like, her game sense is incredible. She knows that I can't take chase over here. Job. This team is like just unpredictable enough that I can't tell what they're doing. Game 110. Yeah, 110 lost second exactly. The swing distance went down. Crazy, right? This is the thing, is that there is like a lot of like really tangible counterplay to this character. And had we have been running the add-on to like prevent it from happening for a few seconds longer, that would have been it. Match. A lot of people are suffering from packet loss and stuttering. I mean, with how popular the game is like today, I'm not surprised. There's like a, new record for the most concurrent players on Steam ever. So, and Yo Pritz, thank you so much. That's incredible. Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the spiciest 3-hook gameplay on Twitch. Do we think they're actually going to attempt to save here? Based on the other teams tonight, I'd imagine no, but it's possible. It broke Blight? Wait, really? I'll test them off the stream a little bit. How was your ping looking? One. Magical save there. Good job. I'm gonna stay at 115 here for as long as possible. Okay. The same thing again, but we pushed them even further back. Oh, wait. I got light ball apparently. Wait, what? Okay, sure. That works. Maybe. Yeah, this game feels a little bit laggy. It's very strange. Oh, wait. Wait, what? There's no way. Okay, I might be the greatest spring trap of all time. That's insane. Are you holding W here? Oh, holy shit, hold on. I have to save. Wait, she doesn't commit to it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we might carry this. There. Yes, there indeed. Speed. Pick. As far as I'm concerned, unless she has Unbreakable, that's a 3K. Oh my god, the comeback. Right, no way he attempts it, right? I mean, he could do, if his chin was massive. Also, 24-meter radius. If I stand, like, right here, that's more than 24 meters away from the door, isn't it? I think. I don't think he has a radius right now. Could I use that to my advantage? I can use that to my advantage. That's insane! Oh! Dude! Spring Trap is insane!
What a pity.
Dude, whoever sat there and decided to give him a 24-meter radius is the goat of the goat of all goats. That is wild, man. Holy shit. I need to find Sable though before she crawls out the gate. Disable. GG's. Oh, we actually 4K that. Oh my god, dude.
Let's pull you apart.
I am mind blown, man. 24-meter radius is so cool. Why you waited for so long and done? Oh wait, are they mad at each other? Or are they mad at me because I killed them? And okay, they said that and then left, so I can't even ask them what that means. Sure. You're a god? I mean, it was pretty lucky in fairness. Oh, okay, that might be the coolest game of all time. That's sick. Alright, so chat, I think the plan of action is we're going to do another giveaway for a chapter code real quick, and then we're going to end stream there. 10 hours seems pretty reasonable, and then tomorrow, same time, 4 p.m, we'll be back with even more gameplay, even more giveaways, continue the win streak. Let me just update that number real quick. That is officially 2 wins. Somehow, I have no idea how we won that. Sure. Who's ready for another giveaway? A couple quick points regarding the giveaway. This is a giveaway for a DLC chapter for the FNAF. I mean, you know, Springtrap, of course. It can be on any platform. Doesn't matter if you're Epic Games or Switch or anything. It is always going to be used in game. So if you do win, it's the store, featured, and then redeem here. That's where you put the code. I think that should be most of it. We are going to be doing the giveaway through marbles. There's the next one, like the next giveaway tomorrow. But we have this one now. So, Mr. John Cyberpunk. I respect it. Let's see, hold on. Lucky that I can't find your name right now. Yeah, lucky. Let's see. Now you're humble, welcome in, much love. Right, so give me 1 second, hold up. Find a nice, good looking race. See, how does that one look? Like interesting or too similar to the one earlier? That one we did earlier, I think. It's suggesting this one a few times. Sure, I want to make sure it's something exciting and fun. That one looks sick, dude. That looks way cool. How to join? I'll explain all of that in a second. So, wait, Nido, welcome in. Put in your code. Wait, put in your own code and buy a bunch of orc cells. Infinite money glitch. Someone said that earlier, and I think it. I mean, it would still lose like a percentage every time, like 80%, but like it would theoretically work. Alright, so when to join, just type in the word !play. Again, the prize is going to be a DLC chapter. Obviously the FNAF one. Anyone can join on any platform, doesn't matter. Whoever gets first place wins. And it's worth mentioning for anyone here, if you are enjoying the stream, you know, always feel to come, feel free to come back. We do stream 5 days a week, normally 6+ hours. You know, could be 10, could be 20. No one knows. Everyone is always more than welcome here. It's a decent chunk of marbles. I feel like we could get at least 200 though, right? Surely. And now your tram, that is so kind. W's, thank you for the prime sub. Oh, wait, the tier 1 sub. The chin is huge. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. That's free. Thank you for the raid. Perfect timing. We're about to do a quick chapter giveaway. If anyone does want to join, !play to get in. I've never seen a chat so full of giga chats. It's insane. Right, I'll leave it up for another 20 seconds. Let me grab some water real quick. How you guys are joining? I'm finding this killer. I love the killer so far. Super fun. All right, 197. Let's start it. This is your last call. 10 seconds to get involved. Best of luck to everyone. Springtrap pixel art is goated. Thank you. Thank you. It is pretty sick. 201 marbles. Yeah, I'm not sure how this race works. It looks like a new one. I'm not sure if I've seen this one yet. The race has started. Looks like a... Cheers, Springtrap. Very kind. Grizz is currently in first place. So you are pretty narrowly avoiding all of the obstacles. Sir is not too far behind, though. Does anyone manage to fall off and die? I know, whatnot. Anyhow, thank you for the Prime sub. I love that username. Thanks so much. Enjoy the emotes and the after viewing. Okay, looks like a pretty decent speed race. I'm not sure if it's more efficient to go on the inside or the outside. Thank you, Springtrap. So no, Bob's pretty close to the front here. In fact, you've taken the lead. Closely by Keller. Looks like you are turning back around again. You people, yeah, we had a couple deaths so far. Actually, Bagman might be taking the lead here. It's still too close to say though who's in front. Teacup magically Ray Arcade. Yo, wait! Is that a cheat code? How did you get there? Hey, hold on. I think Yada might be cheating here. But you do conveniently get stuck. Teacup's dead. Straino, come on, dude. I believe. The only one through so far is Lennon Trip. Never mind. Never mind. Lennon Trip was in first place. What, man, you were? No way. What a giga chant. I think that does look like you've taken the cake, man. Anyway, congrats on the chapter. Send me a message on Discord or Twitter or Twitch. I mean, any of them. I'll get the chapter as soon as I can. GG's. There's quite a lot of death in this one, actually. Caring, I'm so sorry, man. That's so sad. Dude, everyone's dying here. What the fuck? Connor, no! No, Connor! Come on, please. Oh, you made it. Nice. Okay. Thank God I was panicking for a second there. And everyone knows the coolest person in the race is always the person in last place. Just chilling, you know? They don't care about the giveaway. It's in it for the ride. He made it by some miracle. Sadly, First World Man did not make it. Neither did Ricey Pan. Neither did Rames. So sorry. Come on, Gamies, you got this. Medic bag. So is your username... Buy NFTs? Yeah, alright, get out of here with those NFTs, man. See you later. Manuel, congrats. You send me a message on Discord, Twitter, Twitch, any of the above. I'll get you that chapter. So I think that is going to be, that's just about 10 hours. I think that's going to be the end of stream today. But thank you again, everyone, for being here. Any new followers, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, we do stream 5 days a week. Tons of YouTube content as well. And tomorrow we're going to be live with even more giveaways, even more win streaking. It's going to be a 6-time. So be there or be square, or be there and be square. All the resubs, all the gifted subs, all the hype trains and everything, you're all incredible. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I thoroughly hope that you all enjoy the stream. Ellie, Shield, Attack, Majuos, Goth, Zilky, Pumpkin, Trem, Turkey, you were all incredible, incredible and handsome and cool. I feel like it's only correct to go and raid someone. See who's online and doing stuff right now. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think... Yeah, hold up. I know exactly where we're going to... Yep. We're going to go and drop a raid on my good friend, Red's Gaming Gears. He is a fantastic killer main. Currently playing some Spring Traps, so I'm sure you can have a great time over there. Awesome vibes. And we did collaborate a little while ago on some 2v8 content, which you can find on his YouTube channel if you are curious. Again, thank you all for today. I'll see you all tomorrow, 4 p.m. UK time. More giveaways, more win streaks, more spice, and hopefully... more orbitals. Take care. See you later. Have a great night. Sleep well. See ya.